So this is Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Yes, I would like to autosave. Fancy. Wow, that's some tiny-ass text. Ooh, we got a fancy new EA logo and everything. Any licensed music in this one? Probably not. I think still it's the same type of music. EA Sports, yeah. 2005, so it's basically a year later. Dithering is extremely bad in this game too. Like, terribly, terribly bad. It actually might be somehow worse than the previous game. No trailer. We're just getting into it. I guess this is the loading screen. Select a character. The hell? Okay, this is different. I mean, I was told it was going to be different, but obviously we're just going to be Hermione because she's like the only interesting character and she's girl, so, you know. Oh, she's pissed. What's that one?
The villagers of Little Hangleton.
It's like credits or something? What the fuck?
The Riddle House. Half a century ago.
Oh, maybe it's like a 3-player game.
Found all 3 riddles dead.
Maybe this is a co-op game.
Perhaps if we were to do it without the boy, my lord.
No. Harry Potter is as good as mine. It is decided.
Harry Potter and his friends Ron Weasley and Hermione Granger traveled by port.
Yeah, that makes sense. Co-op game.
Cup final, where they saw Ireland defeat Bulgaria. Later that night, a gang of Death Eaters, followers of Lord Voldemort, rampaged across the campsite.
I guess we're skipping the prologue.
Arthur Weasley sent Harry, Ron, and Hermione back to the portkey.
They don't even say loading. They just have this heavily dithered effect here. Okay, I guess we're still doing some of it. Oh shit. All right then.
We need to get away from the campsite.
Come on!
The jelly beans are just randomly bouncing around. Get to the port key, okay.
What are those things?
Dog bugs! It bites!
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh hey, they remember spells. Oh damn, look at all these beans. Oh, they go away quickly. I also like the avatar. I like the avatar for the characters.
Excellent! Orchidius!
Now, I might regret this statement.
30 more beans!
I might regret this statement. But I have a feeling that this might be the best game out of them so far. But this actually seems like it actually plays like a game. B button? Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Like, it's actually running fine. Like, there's a frame rate, and it doesn't look awful. It's heavily dithered, but it at least seems to be working. But using the live action photos is really funny. You hated this as children?
You know, there's nothing like beans.
Those first 3 Harry Potter games are rancid. If you wanted my ranking from those Zelda Harry Potter games, it would be Chamber of Secrets, the best one. And then like Azkaban's second best, and then Philosopher's Stone, the basically like the worst one. Philosopher's Stone is the worst one because it's by far the longest. It's extremely long and very, very buggy, and also runs terribly. And it's like, yeah, combined cast.
Cast carpe retractum to move the logs.
I guess we have some like super meter. There's like an X thing, like a meter.
Come on, you two.
Get going, you three.
I'm trying. Wasn't working. Perfect cast, apparently. Left and right to pull faster. Okay, that's... Thanks for telling me. Took you a bit, but you got there.
They're everywhere. Get ready to jinx them.
Ah, the stupid thing bit me!
That is loud. Anyway, I used my super. I guess it just gives you, like, super powered jinxes and spells and shit. Bad guy there, but I guess we're ignoring him.
It took a chunk out of me.
A chunk? Oh no.
Ow! You bit me! All this! Wow!
Wow.
Orbit!
Avicor! Brilliant!
Excellent.
Those shrooms lighting up is curious, isn't it? Wonder if they're like secrets or something.
Guardian Leviosa.
Also, as to your question about why have a festival with knowing Death Eaters are out there, you gotta preserve your culture. Funny. You gotta preserve your culture. It's the same question, like why have, like, you know, concerts or go to church at the height of COVID.
How are we going to get past that Death
It's the
Eater?
same reasons.
We can't cast at him.
Stay low.
Oh hey, thanks for banning whoever that was. I didn't even see it. Anyway, why isn't this working? Might have to pull it more? Oh, okay.
Next step.
Going to the gym now. Well, thanks for your work. Appreciate it.
What is that?
And I appreciate
It's
that
the
lurk.
dark mark, Harry. It's his mark.
Get to the port key.
Okay. Whoa. I picked up like a boot thing, and then the game's like, all right. Oh, that was the port key. Okay, right. This is a really low rent menu. Okay, I guess it's just rewards. Cards. They really love this card thing. For some reason, I can press A during that.
New term at Hogwarts.
Hogwarts will this year play host to the Tri-Wizard Tournament. Please
Harry,
join
did you
me
put your
in welcoming our
hand in
guests,
the cup or whatever?
Beaubaton Academy of Magic, proud sons of Durmstrang.
They're just taking stuff from the movie at this
May
point.
I introduce Professor Moody,
Okay.
your new
They really
defense
cheaped
against
out.
the dark arts teacher.
Damn. This game's got budget, man. All of these games are like this, though, but in some ways, this is lower budget than the other one. Choose location. Lesson 1. Locked. Moody's Challenges. Hogwarts Exterior. Forbidden Forest. Try Wizard Task 1, the Dragon. Yeah, okay. So this is just like, okay. I like how I was saying Twi-Wizard. Twi-Wizard. And then you got the collector's cards. Display all of Harry's and Hermione's and... Okay, what do these do? Also, my right ear loves this. It's a locked set. They're all locked sets, apparently. There's 6 total. Can't view anything. Don't know what this is yet. Alright. Info. Bunch of collectibles. There's a number there out of 38. The rest are 0 for this. Okie doke. Rating. Beginner. Spell usage stuff. There's like charms. There's a meter. Maybe like statistics for spell strength. Or how much you use it to level it up or something. Shovels, gargoyles. I mean, a whole lot of stuff I'm not sure about yet. This might, based off what I'm seeing, this may end up being a very short game. Apparently you can just select a character again. But yeah, it's definitely like, this is why it says 1. It's just like, press start to join in with another player. Do a co-op thing, so it goes up to 3-player co-op, I guess. Select this when you have finished equipping your character's cards, so they're like modifiers. You buy cards for them by selecting collector's cards on the level select screen. Yeah, I don't have that option yet, it seems. Well, right then. I assume this early into the game we wouldn't have that ability anyway. So you got like statistics, stamina, jinx, accio, or whatever. And this just lets you load them all out, I guess. Each character. Yeah, based off of this, if this is the type of game this is, it's just going to be short.
For an extra defense against the dark arts lesson.
Like, this seems like that type of game that they would design to want you to replay to grind to get stronger and, like, do other challenges and stuff.
Wondering why I brought you here, are you?
So this might be, like, a 3-hour game.
How to defend yourselves. Get to it! And remember, constant vigilance. Jinx it.
They really do go through them like candy, I know.
Watch out for the blue beams. They'll help you cast more powerful spells.
Oh my god.
Now, go through that door to the next room.
This is ridiculous. Motion comics are fine if you do it right. I'm okay with motion comics. It just depends on how you do it.
Very good, Commander.
My question...
Jinxes in quick succession.
Brilliant!
Why are we doing the tutorial now after having done the opening that we did all this?
Very good.
Look out!
Pick up as many of those red beams as you can.
You can just move this all around. That's funny.
That was great! Yes!
They still haven't really explained what the beams are doing. I think they give you meter.
Go away from me.
Yeah, I think they give you meter, but only certain ones maybe.
Excellent!
I don't know what the total is supposed to mean.
Good job. Wow. Good aim. Orbit.
I legitimately had no idea a game like this existed with Harry Potter.
Yes! Right on target.
Oh,
Have you been practicing?
I genuinely didn't expect it to be like this. This seems like almost like closer to a Diablo game or like a Gauntlet game.
Just don't get too confident.
Except we haven't really gotten to any like gear stuff
Step
yet,
through
but that's
to
what the
the
cards
next
are, I
room.
suppose. And for the record, if it's even a shitty Diablo-like Gauntlet-like game,
Try summoning.
that's probably going to put it up as the best game out of the 5. because that's one of my favorite genres of game.
Remember, you can summon rewards that are out of reach.
Dark
by
Alliance is
casting
like a
Axio.
gauntlet game. Yeah. I haven't played it, but I've
Nothing
seen it.
like wizard sweets to boost.
Oh, what is this? There's like a frog or something that I missed. Oh, I see. So you use this to get the beans when they're just flopping around everywhere. You use that as like a vacuum of sorts to loot everything up around you. Okay.
The Aquaraptor spellbook.
Wicked. One thing I've noticed with a lot of these games is they just don't know how to like transition a scene. Like, they don't know what they're doing with any of that. They just end it instantly, very awkwardly, and just move on. No new cards.
Only one champion.
You know, as far as sort of a motion comic-y thing goes for what they're sort of doing, this is okay. Like, I've seen a lot worse, like Zenless Zone Zeros.
Your 3 champions are
But,
Victor
it's
Crumb,
alright.
Fleur Delacour, and lastly,
The video quality in this is pretty bad, though, but it's GameCube. What do you expect? Jesus, the fucking audio is just going insane. Blown out. Lesson 2. So this is more tutorial stuff, right? Like, I assume all this is just going to be tutorials or something.
Potter, if you're to survive the Triwizard Tournament, I suggest you start collecting.
They're really not
Triwizard
covering much of the
shields.
story, huh?
And remember, constant vigilance.
Hey, he said that constant vigilance thing. That's pretty cool, I guess.
Accio.
Yeah, it seems that's how that works. Still kind of awkward, though, if you're doing it solo.
Potter, at this rate, we'll be here forever.
Oh.
Now, to put the fires out, you'll need to use Aqua Erupto.
Aqua Erupto. I know something else that I'm gonna Erupto. Look at that, the NPCs are actually doing stuff.
You'll need to work together to put out the bigger fires.
Give me a hand.
Wow.
Not bad.
Imagine AI actually working in a video game. Like, they're actually doing stuff. They're going for it. It's functioning.
Not bad.
For whatever reason, they're pretty insistent on sticking to this side for now, though.
Are you trying to get burnt?
Yes.
Very good.
I don't understand the chocolate frog thing, but alright. Maybe I have to shoot them or something.
Are you okay, Hermione?
Yes.
Oh my god, I lost a lot of health there. That was cool.
Aquaraptor.
Aquarapto.
Good.
Combined cast.
Ah, now you should remember this creature.
A salamander.
Oh yeah, I dealt with that in like the first 2 games. Or the first 3 even.
Eat
I
bubbly.
think it might have been in all of them.
Inflated.
Ow!
I am taking damage here. Is there like a way to not take damage with like a dodge button?
Constant vigilance.
They're probably not going to tell me about it. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I just killed a bunny.
Well done, you put it out. Now try jinxing it.
Are we not done? Guess there's more of them. I missed some.
A charm might be better.
I'm like standing on it. Oh, I got health back from the pumpkin. Okay. Still, though, not taking damage would be cooler. Is that like a secret there? It is.
Are you looking for secrets?
I am somewhat looking for them.
Those salamanders are a menace.
Passively looking for secrets.
Accio.
This game seems to run at a decent frame rate. It's definitely not like locked, but it's pretty high. And reasonably consistent.
Are you trying to burn yourself?
I like it when the NPCs fuck up. I'm not even bothering with Aqua Erupto on that.
Very good, Granger. I was hoping you'd remember.
Oh shit, what the fuck happened there? That guy just fucking got fucking nuked by water or something. How do I do that?
Come on, you two.
There's more of those things.
I'm sure you recall salamander fires, Weasley. You need to put them out or they'll spawn new salamanders.
Accio. Carpe retractum.
Not so fast.
Trying to burn yourself.
I'm dead. I'm back. I don't know the mechanics behind that, but I guess that happened. Holy shit. He's huge. Fucking insane. Anyway, we need to put the fires out.
There better not be any more of those things in here.
Knowing Moody, there's bound to be an army of them.
This is certainly an interesting game.
Try pulling it towards you with Carpe Retractum.
I hesitate to call this good, but it seems to be a light years ahead of the other ones.
Just waiting to get me.
I think you'll find there's more than one this time, Ron.
Ranger! Stop dilly-dallying about.
You think they're lives?
Interesting approach. Well done. No, not like that.
Guardium Leviosa.
Hurry up, you three. You haven't got all day.
5. Interesting.
Get a move on, will you?
Fucking fire. It is funny. I think it's pretty damn good.
Excellent. Now, retrieve the shield.
I like how they're doing it in the rain, too. And they're just cool with that. A new area available. Hogwarts Exterior. We leveled up. Oh, fuck. Another level up. I guess because we did all those perfect casts and did all those cool things. Which weren't on purpose, but you know, that's fine. New cards awarded. Finally, my time has come. Maybe the jelly beans are related to the cards then, because that's what that total's about. You did something with those, I guess. Yeah, it seems to be a bit like that. Yeah, just kind of a lame gacha reward. For those of you who are at all care or are curious, which are probably none of you, I was playing some of the Honkai Star Rail update, and I was just randomly rolling for the sake of kind of just rolling like a 10 pull or whatever, and I just like got the new 5-star just right away. I did have some pity built up, I guess, but I just like won the 50-50. So I got like a character named Fei Xiao. And then I rolled, like, a bit more to get that new 4-star that came with it. Mose, or whatever his name is. Moz. And then after, like, 30 or 40 more pulls of that, I got him and then another Fei Xiao. So, that's how that's going. And now I'm trying to get Fei Xiao's Light Cone. Which I should be able to get. I'm pretty reasonably confident that I can do that. Because I have, like, a lot of backlog of content, plus the new update gives you a bunch of shit anyway, so I should have enough pulls to get her Light Cone. So that's how that went. Anyway. So we got cards now. I see. So, yeah, you use the jelly beans to buy shit. Makes sense. And this is like a gacha thing. You don't know what you're gonna get, right? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, we're just taking shots from the film. All right. Are they all the same? I just love that they're just random screenshots from the film. Maybe they're not random. Maybe they're, like, just all the same. Okay, I see what they're doing. I see, you confirm it. Yeah, okay, got it. I mean, yeah, the beans are basically useless in the first 3 games, straight up. Like, there's never any reason to ever give a shit about that. Yeah, the rare Dumbledore talks to Gorbinus Maximus card. Blimey, I want that one. Oh, Hermione, why do you always get all the best cards? Oh, you got Hermione walking with Ginny in the Forbidden Forest. Blimey, I want that one. And this is going to be too expensive, right? Yeah, I don't have that much. Replenish stamina, that's cool. Friendship. And I don't have the other sets yet, but yeah, that's cool. And if I recall correctly, it's all, like, they have their own currency. No? So it is just shared? Because it almost like the implication was that, like, they each had their own, like, beans. But maybe it all gets counted up at the end as your own beanery. One more Tri-Wizard Shield to unlock next location. Okay. I'm wondering then if, like, this is part of the story or if this is like a grind area that I found or something. And they want me to grind out some shit in order to progress in the game more. Wouldn't surprise me if they do that to pad it out. Either way, I have a very strong feeling this is going to be a very short game. Alright. Yeah, so we don't have anything for these characters, but this one we do. I see. So we slot them all in here. Only 3 slots at least right now. Don't know if they improve that later or how that works. I think Magicus Extremos is like the, yeah, that's the, like, super meter. That's what that is. I probably don't care about that then. But do I have anything else? No, I don't have any more of those cards. Gives the player an advantage against salamanders, Dugbogs. I don't know what enemies are going to show up in this game, how frequently, but I'm going to go with the salamanders because I have the Accio thing, which is the water thing, right? So that would make sense with Hermione's current card loadout. Okay. Doesn't seem like you could control the camera in this game either. It seems fixed. I don't remember if you used the cards. I mean, I'm going to assume the game is probably easy enough.
And there are still several shields to collect.
Collect 10 mini shields to gain a Tri-Wizard shield. Okay, so you kind of have to look around a little bit. Seems like this is a requirement, too, from the game. Like, you can't skip this. You got to do it. So, we're going to have to look around for secrets, I guess. That eyeball's watching me. Jinx all dark detectors to earn rewards. Okay. Yeah, my assumption is that the cards you can probably get away with not using, but if you do use them, they're probably a big buff. At least if you grind it out enough. Why are there, like, pink things on these? What are these pink things? It's good noises. I don't understand the pink thing, but I guess this is here to stack. I like how these actually have physics. I think that's pretty neat. I guess they just have pink on them. I knocked Harry down. Brilliant. So good. Oh, fucking hell. I don't know. I think this game might be pretty good. Okay, I can't seem to get on top of it when it's lopsided like that. You know what? I will take an okay co-op time. We take those, because holy shit, have you seen these other games I played? More stuff to Jinx, okay. Oh no, wait, Acio's the Hoover spell. Or maybe it's multi-purpose. Oh, I unlocked something. That was the end? What? Or did I find, like, a different route? That's confusing, because there was clearly, it seemed like there was a whole other section of the level. Maybe I just found, like, another stage? That's confusing. All right, then. I don't know what to make of that. This game doesn't seem to be particularly linear. Very interesting game so far. If anything, because it's a completely different genre of game. Three more Tri-Wizard shields to unlock next location. So if I were to go in here, will it let me go here? Seems like it. So they just mean the one after this? It looks like they're just letting me continue. They saved the cards. That's good.
Hagrid
Oh, it's the story.
Harry, Ron, and Hermione into the Forbidden Forest. He had something important to show them. It was a Hungarian horn-tailed dragon.
Good. Good presentation, good sounds. Could barely see anything. That's so funny. Escape from the Forbidden Forest.
That noise! It sounds like a dragon!
Gotta get those shields. Harry, get the program. We're moving this shit around. I like her running animation when she has that Accio spell active.
No! Don't jinx them! We'll get pus on us!
Oh no.
You'll burst the swellings if you do that. Why don't we use Carpe Retractum to pull it out of the ground?
It seems to be pulling it towards me. Can they join in on this? Do I have to be the only one who does this? Oh, you have to let go. Okay. Oh, it just comes back right away? What? That seems like BS. I guess it's like a time limit? Weird. Well, those salamanders seem to still be around. They're not fire ones, but... that's cool, I guess. Very violent. I'm trying to get them. Damn, let me... oh, you have to use them to destroy the mushrooms? Alright, that's weird, but alright. I guess we aim it this way. No? What? That went the opposite. I think it's just a little buggy or inconsistent, because it should have went over there and it didn't. Maybe I didn't wind it up enough. That might have been the problem then. That was too far. This is optional, and I may not bother with it, but it did mention that you seem to need to get certain amounts of shields to progress in the game, so I'm a little wondering if, like, I can even get away with ignoring shit. So I probably have to at least get an amount of them. Why is this thing fighting me? Oh, I see. There's like a crosshair. Why is the NPC doing it? Do they even know what they're doing? Whatever, I can get it. It's fine. We got it. Wow, deleted. Yeah, now that I see the crosshair. See, the problem was is you could barely see the crosshair initially. Like, it's really not easy to see, especially with this low resolution and very heavy dithering. But, we did it. All right. Oh, hey. This thing's just pissed. Fuck, almost got it. I want to crush it with a rock. So close. It'd be so funny to crush another one with a rock. Might be the only way to kill it, even. Damn, so close. Oh, got it. There we go. Perfect cast. Damn it, these are hard to aim. I wonder if I can crush myself with the rock. I think you can. I'm getting destroyed. I can't do this. I need to just fight them normally or something. It's fun to crush them with rocks, but also extremely difficult, and it's really hard to control that. So. Yeah. There's no prompts. Nothing showing up. Do you want me to use the rocks to break that? Is that it? Another route, maybe? Maybe they just... Could just be rocks. Doesn't seem to work. That ain't it. I have no idea then. Maybe it's like replay the level and you can do something about this? What about over here?
Look, a ledge.
Oh, this? Yep. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I guess you break... Oh. I guess that's the dragon. I don't know what that pot thing is about. I assume it's important, but I don't know what to do with it. Maybe you landed on these guys to get the shield. That might be it, because I don't think anything else will work. Oh, well, I guess I fucked it up. Oh, I'm dying. I'm getting wrecked. Yeah, that super meter thing kind of seems almost useless unless you're fighting something that's actually, like, really, like, a boss or something. The super meter just seems like there's not really a good time to use the thing. But, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm right about that pot. You're supposed to do that, and I guess it's too late. You can't, like, backtrack to it. So I guess, yeah, I had to do that in one go. All right, then.
It blew up.
Randy's almost dead. Like 5 health. Yeah, I figured that might be the end, or a boss fight at least.
Run!
Yeah. Oh, we're dead. Yep. I got a chocolate frog that's a revive, I guess. Yeah, it's at 4. Yeah, it seems to be a revive. Can this stop fucking killing me? Holy shit. Okay. What the fuck? I am getting destroyed. I guess we'll use the limit break thing. But there's so many enemies here. Guess that's a good time to use it. Getting those jelly beans. I wonder if this is just licensed music and it's gonna get, like, claimed. Different routes here. Because this isn't, like, the music from the other games. And I wonder if it's just straight up from the films, because it's taking so many things from the films in this one. Wouldn't surprise me if it's just the music from the movie. Man, Ron's almost dead. Okay, I guess you can't get through the fire even though there's a clear path. You gotta get rid of more of the fire. Props to there being fire effects though, right? Oh my god, how's that fire not out? Is there like an extra one? Fucking bullshit. Anyway. I don't know where the NPCs are. I assume they'll catch up eventually, or maybe they don't. I guess cutscenes teleport them. This seems like the first real stage in this game. Oh, fire salamanders are back on the menu. There they are. This is chaotic. I guess this would be a good time to use the meter too if I had it. Man, I am not getting the fire put out on these guys. What's the problem? Jesus. I don't really understand all the mechanics of this game. I'm going to go on a safe assumption I don't need to learn all the mechanics. I can probably get by. Basically got meter again. That's cool. There might be other secrets, but, you know, I'm good for now. Although I am, again, concerned about, like, what if I'm not... Because I'm not going for secrets, is the game going to punish me? Holy shit. Fucking fire again. That's trolly. Didn't even notice it was there. There's a shield. Fuck. Oh man, it just keeps going and taking your health, huh? Jesus, this camera angle shit is actually just trolling me right now. Can I move? Pretty good graphics here, I would say, considering the system it's on and how the frame rate is managing to maintain itself. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Damn. Holy shit. Insane. So much noise. Maybe I should have saved that meter, because I didn't think there'd be a boss fight now. What the fuck? Jinx Scroot from behind. Where is it? I don't see it. Up ahead, I guess. That didn't work. Well, that wasn't too bad. I think that just might be an enemy type and not like a real enemy. Like not like a real boss, I mean. I guess it's the end of the stage then. We got stuff. We did unlock some stuff. Leveled up again. More beans, more cards. Typical kind of progression loop. That's cool. And I think this said the game autosaves, right? So...
Harry decided to warn Cedric about the first Triwizard task.
Dragons. That's the first task. They've got one for each of us.
I love that expression on his face. It was a good expression, you know what I'm saying? It was good. Very good. Right, so there's challenges. More stuff in that Hogwarts exterior, I would suspect. It says 2 more Triwizard Shields. So the number did go down. I assume you get a Triwizard Shield for completing an area as well. So, like, you can kind of just do the stage, I guess. And that works too. So, yeah, it is locked. So, like, we progressed, but now it is actually straight up just locking us out of, like, progressing the game. So it does want us to do the other shit now. I'm just kind of looking through everything here. Yeah, this is probably not going to be a very long game. It might be a little grindy because of the whole content gating thing. It depends how much it locks things behind the grind, I guess. But otherwise, this seems pretty straightforward. So yeah, it wants us to go back and do the other shit, essentially. Or replay other stages and just get more shields and crap. That kind of seems to be what's going on with this one, so... I think the length is going to be very, very much depends on my knowledge of things and I guess just how slow the grind is on things, right? So I guess we have a pretty good idea of what's going on here. There doesn't seem to be any way to save manually. Autosave's enabled, so I assume that this is just all, like, cross-progression type deal. I hope so. It always makes me nervous when it's like, are you sure? But I don't see any saves. Like, there's no functionality for this. So, like, we kind of looked at everything we can. So I hope that the game will do what it says and save properly and stuff. I'll, like, check, I guess. What is options? I never even looked at options. Oh, I didn't put subtitles on, my bad. Why is Rumble off by default? What the hell? Right, we'll go load game and see if it's still there. Okay, it's still there, so we're good. Rating competent. Yeah, so we're fine. Alright, it's good. So it's doing what it's supposed to. Excellent. So you might notice something. The date that I saved on this was September 10th, 2024. It's now September 11th, 2024. Think about that. Happy 9/11, everyone. The progression in the plot is essentially, for Harry Potter, the progression in the plot starts happening in somewhat at the very end of Goblet of Fire, it progresses. Most of the stuff happens in Half-Blood Prince. There isn't really a whole lot of story up until that point. Yeah, Harry Potter might have done it. He is a cop after all. He might have done it. Let's see. So, my understanding, yeah. See, it says 2 more Triwizard Shields to unlock next location. So I can't get to the Triwizard tasks. Or anything else after that. So I need to grind out more Triwizard Shields. So that's kind of how they're going to be padding out the game. To my recollection, I have not done Moody's challenges. And I basically did nothing in Hogwarts Exterior because I, like, found a quick exit in the level or something. Hey, Clumjack, welcome. Love that water. I love how that water has a bunch of seams in the center of it. Oh, they don't save for cards now. It's making me do them again. That's annoying. I guess it doesn't save everything. How do I think I have to go back out of the menu, actually. Because I need to look at my cards. It's very important that I look at my cards. Gotta look at my collector wizard cards. I have almost 400 jelly beans. I need to get my cards. Okay, so do we have another set? What are these? Magic, that's the extremos thing, is like the, that's like the meter. What is herbology? I don't know what that is. I mean, I'll take the stamina increase. Ah, yes, I remember the time that they did things as friends. I remember this. Good times. Oh, yeah, I think, like, isn't it how it works is you don't get the big card unless you buy this? Ah, yes, it's truly what I think of friendship. I think of whatever this card is. Gold Magicus Extremo Start Booster. What the fuck is this? The group will start with the magic meter partially filled. Okay. But I'm more so wondering why there's a bunch of, like, people screaming and bombs going off. Like, why are we getting ambiance from, their stupid, Quidditch Cup thing? Like, why are we getting, like ambiance of that when, like, everybody gets attacked and shit by, like, a bunch of, like, whatever they're called again. And yeah, 144p Hermione. It's all interesting stuff here. Okay. Aries cards. It's some extensive stamina for Harry. Good image. Very memorable. This is the good stuff right here. Okay. Yeah, I get another one of those. Ah, yes. Did they just, like, randomly take... Did they just randomly, like, take screen caps from the film and just, like, put them on random cards and just didn't think about anything? I'm going to assume that's what happened. This is so fucking stupid. All right, what's this one? Same thing. Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. We unlocked new tech, you guys. You can rotate it with the C stick a little bit. You can move it around. It's 3D. Just like in the movies. A wizard card. Okay. Yes, the third dimension. Hey, Desi. I have a funny story to share with everybody, by the way. So Desi's like one of my like longest time friends ever, if not the longest time friend ever that I've had. I've known Desi for like fucking what? Whenever Fallout New Vegas came out. That's how long I've known him. And he like was like a mod in my stream like back in like 2014 when I was streaming a bit in like 2014. And that's why he has a mod status. So in case anyone is wondering who the fuck is this guy and why does he have like a fucking mod badge, that's why. It's very fucking funny to me. It continues to be the best joke. Oh man. Okay, so this is the same thing. So I guess if you combine all these, you get like a free magic meter at the start or whatever. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, you're the first and #1 mod. That's true. Okay, now actually let's like get her. Now that we have our wizard cards all sorted, let's actually get to the game. The real video game. Right, so basically, seems like my best choices are those stupid challenges or just do more of the exterior. I'm going to start off with the exterior. And then we're going to configure our wizard cards. Ron doesn't have any wizard cards yet because he's a loser. Alright, so we got Jinx one. Hey, so are you? The mold space? What's the mold? Where's the mold? Oh, apparently everybody gets a creature card. Huh, I didn't even know that. Apparently these just exist. I didn't have to buy them or anything. Okay, how about we'll do that. Oh, right. Don't I have, like, a super card? Where are my super cards? Is it a character card? Okay, that's it. What's this 50 next to it? I don't know what that means, but alright. Okay, so creature cards. Well, no, the beans are used to buy the cards. There's no, like, cost. I don't even have 50 beans on me, and it still let me equip it anyway, so it's definitely, I don't think it's that. Okay. Man, this UI is great. Triple Triad Harry Potter. Man. That'd be pretty good. Oh, apparently we have 2 character cards for her. Yeah, we don't have the friendship card, so that's useless then. So we're gonna have to go with our Silver Magicus Extremo Start Booster card. Okay. And then we have... let's get ourselves some more stamina. Always love some good stamina. Stamina's your health in this game. Ron doesn't have anything because Ron sucks. Alright, now we can play the game. I had to go through some very slow, clumsy, low frame rate menus to get that all set up. It'll save it, though, as long as I'm in this session. It won't save it if I restart the game. Anyway, here's the video game. For those who have not seen it.
Eh? And there are still several shields to collect.
So our goal here is to collect... Tri-Wizard shields so we can unlock the next areas of the game. Alright, so we basically have a full meter already. Right, so if I recall, controls here. What are my controls? B? Yeah, we got B. Yeah, just hit yourself. That's fine, honey. Slam yourself with the rock. It works out just fine. Yeah, so I don't think I went this way last time, so this is different. Okay, this is new. I think this is the first time I've seen it have like a loading section where you actually transition to another area. Ron, why are you on top of that? Okay, this isn't the Zelda games, Ron. Okay, so it goes over there. Pretty straightforward.
Accio.
Oh, right, we use this button. I keep using the wrong buttons.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This sounds... Why do they keep wanting to go on top of it? Why does my character want to go on top of it? It's like locking onto it or something.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god, that's amazing. That's amazing. He was doing it on top of the fucking stone thing. I love how they could just easily injure themselves using that spell. Fucking rules. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I love just being able to just smack him around so easily.
Yow! Aqua Erupto.
They're like using spells to try and get rid of that fire, and I just simply walk through it.
Carpe Retractum.
I wonder if there was anything over in the center. The game doesn't want me to go that way. Remember, we're looking for shields. We're looking for shields. So, we don't want to rush through the stages here. We got to get ourselves those little collectibles. There's one there. I think. Or maybe that's not a shield. It could just be progress. Oh, are there enemies now? What's up? What's he doing? Why is he doing that with the gate? We already went through the gate, Ron. It's okay.
Aqua Erupto.
Aqua Erupto.
Shut the door behind. Maybe. I don't know.
Aqua Erupto.
So you got to collect 10 mini shields to gain a Triwizard shield. That's shield number 2. It actually seems to track them across, it seems to do it across, like, playthroughs of the stages, so it saves your progress at least. Hey, Dubious. Hey, Megami. Welcome. Right, so there's a shield up there, and there's a big one up there, so I guess that's, like, a full shield. And that, I think, probably ends the stage or something. That would be my guess. All right then.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, they're, I see. I see what they're doing. Hold on. I don't know if this will work, though. Can I? I don't know if this is what they want me to do. No, it's not. Because if that were the case, I would stay on top of the crate thing. So I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do to get that one. I see there's another thing up there. Maybe I don't have to move it much at all. At least not at the start. Maybe if I could just get it, like, less angular. Yeah, like that. Well, no, it doesn't let me go up. Okay. It looks like she could reach to get up there. But all right. Oh, I see. I see what they want me to do now. I understand. I get it. Now it all makes sense.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I was once blind, but now I see. I don't know why Ron stopped moving it. Guys, we're not done yet. Why are they doing this? Why does every Harry Potter game have, like, the most deranged, fucked up AI? This is, like, a consistent thing across all of the games so far. Okay, there we go. You did it. Well, not really. It's actually stuck now. We gotta straighten that out. Okay. There's one problem, though. I still can't get up, so I guess we have to, like, use it as a stepping stone. This is gonna be just a disaster. I have a feeling this is not gonna be easy. Like, this is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. Because I'm just gonna get knocked around by this. Yeah, we're gonna get crushed by the cube. It's going well. This is going well so far. Maybe there's something else that I'm... Maybe there's something else that I'm missing. Because obviously, like, you see what I have to do, right? Like, I have to, get up here, and then use another thing to get up there, and then I will use my other spell to lower that, like, bridge, and then I can get the thing, right? That's the implication here of what we're supposed to be doing. But the problem is, it's like, I can't seem to get up here without having to cube it up twice. So that's the problem we're facing, unless there's, like, another little ledge that I'm not seeing, but it won't let me. Is there, like, another cube that I can get that I just haven't seen? Like, let's look around a little bit. Why does it close behind me? Why did Ron do that and trap us in? Okay. Ron really likes that door. If this had brain damage, yeah. I mean, this is definitely not what I would call a good game. But it is still a lot better than the first 3 Harry Potter games. I don't know if that's going to stay true during the rest of this stream, but it's very possible that it might end up becoming a lot worse. So far, it's not making great first impressions, and we haven't fought a single enemy this entire 20 minutes I've been playing. So there is that. Yeah, see, I see that there's another cube up there, right? But the problem is that as far as I know, I can't get to that cube. Like, I can't use a spell. Yeah, it might be a puzzle level. I'm getting that implication, but I did fight some enemies. But yeah, it could just be a puzzle level. It just sort of feels like there should be another cube or something. And that one, I don't know why that's there. I'm going to be real. Like, I can't seem to get it. So I'm trying to think, like, what they want me to do exactly. Because it feels like there's a missing step here. Unless they really did think that, yes, you want to do this. And you want to get the cube over here. And they just didn't think about the fact that AI characters, at least, would have no idea how to do this without self-harming. Like, it could just be that they only play-tested it with people. And, like, not NPCs. Okay, I guess that's the answer. That didn't make any sense, but, you know, we'll go with it. I clearly was not even making contact with any of that, but all right. And I guess we would use this to get up there. Oh, for fuck's sake. And Ron's just down there. Ron's just down there chilling. We can't move it unless 3 of us are doing this at once. But my assumption is that then I would need the 2 cubes in order to get that one. That other shield. All right then. So I guess we fucked that up, and now we have to do it over again. Because Ron just wouldn't actually follow us, or couldn't follow us. What I'm wondering is if this particular shield is mandatory, or if I can just do something else that would be easier. See, that's the problem, right? Is now Ron's trapped down there. Like, he can't get up. So, like, you can't do this. I'm gonna go somewhere else in this stage. Because I have a feeling that that is not worth the trouble. And I hope it's going to be optional. And there's gonna be some other, like, option. See, I see there's a shield in there too, right? So there's something we can do here to get a shield. Theoretically. Listen, Desi, this is fine. It's normal for video games like this to exist and do these things. They're still working on that door, by the way. You see that over there? They're just still going crazy on that door. Ron is anyway. You think that's what they want to do? Just make a cube bridge? A cube-shaped bridge? You could be right. The only problem with that idea, right, is that... I can't get the second cube because, it's like... It seems to be luck if I can actually do it. I have a thought. It depends on how terrible this game wants to be and how difficult it would be to finish. I have a thought. I don't know if it's a good one, but theoretically, I have like 6 GameCube controllers. I could just hook up 1 or 2 more and then just fucking get them to do what I need them to do to get that fucking shield. It hasn't gotten to the point where I need to do that, but it is an option. Just so that I can get them to behave and actually, like, move to where they need to go. Okay, so what's... I'm gonna look over here again. What's going on over here? Ron's still working on that door. That's good for him. Good. That's cool. Yeah, there's no like spells or prompts that are coming up to Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck now. Yeah, I'm just stuck. Oh, there we go. Should I keep trying? I think I should check out another area if there is another area. I think I'm just gonna look around back another way. I'll give up on this area for now.
Carpe retractum.
Carpe retractum. Yeah, this has been a good start so far. Yeah, I think this is just a puzzle stage.
I think you'll find this next creature interesting.
Well, I guess there's enemies now, too. Because they're mentioning a creature, right?
she moved.
Don't be silly.
I'm so scared.
Is anyone else as spooked as I am?
Yeah, I'm shivering. I'm quaking in my little booties.
Carpe retractum.
You want to get in on this, Ron? Okay, that works, I guess. Alrighty then.
Ouch! Watch out for the darts!
I'm trying to. Past the jinx.
The fucking door. Yeah, you're not wrong. It'd be pretty cool if you could, like, use this rock to, like, knock the gate down.
Carpe retractum!
Or bridge or whatever. Oh, I got one of those stupid shields. Oh, I think they're enemies. Oh yeah, over there. They're trying to snipe me with their blow darts.
Carpe retractum.
Do we think that these enemies are like racist caricatures? Or are we not at that point yet?
Ow! There's more of those things.
Guardium Leviosa.
Magicus Extremor!
Yeah, no, that was me, Hermione. I'm playing as Hermione. She died. Because I kept taking damage from the, I kept taking damage from the fire earlier because I didn't give a shit and I didn't want to engage with the mechanics. All right. I don't know what these rocks are for. Like, I guess they're just there to kill the dudes if you want to kill them that way. Just like another way to kill an enemy, I guess. Can't think of any other reason why they're there. Unless there's some super duper hidden secret. Oh yeah, I do agree. And you know, like the one Chinese wizard that's in Harry Potter, Cho Chang. You know? Yeah, no, I talked about that, I think, last stream a little bit. I mentioned Cho Chang. Yeah. It's definitely a hoot and a holler. I think I mentioned more than once that the reason why I'm making it a point to go through these 5 Harry Potter games early into the GameCube challenge is because presumably over time I will get more viewers. And I just don't want moderators or myself to have to deal with that conversation all the time, right? I'm fine with having it here, but you know, as you get larger as a streamer, that kind of thing ends up being a little more prevalent, right? And becomes very difficult to deal with when you have like a big walls of text of people talking 24/7 about it. Like, again, it's fine. Everyone's fine to talk about it here and now. I just mean when you're larger scale, that becomes kind of annoying. But right now, it's fine.
Guardium Leviosa. Carpe retractum.
In case anyone doesn't know what the jelly beans do, the blue ones give you more of your meter. so that you can do super moves. The other jelly beans are just pure currency. They're just currency to buy wizard cards that are like your passive buffs and boosts and shit. Okay. I think I got the things. There's like, is there 2 routes or 1? Is that just a secret? Okay, it shows the shield over there. I think that was just to hit that one statue.
There's something about those Earthlings. I can still feel my skin crawling.
I love all the stock sound effects that these games have. It's such a joy.
You need to stop worrying so much, Ron. Accio!
I assume that when I try and get that shield, it's going to be a trap and have to fight like a boss of some kind, or yeah, you can just run into the fire. That works too. I didn't touch the shield, but okay. I was actually trying to get those fires out ahead of time, but I think the AI triggered it. So now they're going to make this more difficult than it's supposed to be. All right, then. Damn, that fire sure is being fire. I don't know what they're doing over there, but they're not helping. They're just standing. Did I, like, push the button that made them stop functioning? Is there, like, a secret button that just makes them stop moving that I found? Because they're not doing anything. I'm just soloing now. Oh, there they go. That seems to be the big theme today, is the AI just doesn't fucking work now. Holy shit, I'm getting dealt a lot of damage by these guys. Chocolate frogs are my lives, by the way. So I'm actually losing a little too many lives now. I assume you just have to restart and you lose all your progress if you die. Alright. Thank you for that comment, Desi. See, I don't even think he was doing that, though. I don't even think he even got that far. I think he just kept trying to move the door at all and was failing at doing it. But he sure kept trying. Right, so yeah, big shields just instantly end the level. But they do count as a whole shield. 14 new cards awarded. We got our beans. I mean, Ron is that age. He does need something, right? So why not a gate? Okay, so I guess we should look at the cards again. Probably give Ron some cards because he doesn't have any. We got 189 jelly beans to spend. And we got more cards. Ah, yes. Who can forget this card? Glorious. Right, the rest of these are a little expensive. We'll get that one. Oh, yeah, there's stupid nipple hats. I forgot about that. Which card helps him work a door? I don't know. I have no idea. It's a good question, though. Alright, I guess we'll save the rest of our jelly beans for now. They're very precious and important. So we need one more Tri-Wizard Shield to unlock the next location. But you know how this is going to go, right? It's going to keep asking us for more of the shields. So we do need to keep collecting more of them. And it might be advantageous to do that, you know, do that, like, sooner rather than later. All right, let's look at Moody's challenges. Use Avifors to defeat 10 Dug Bogs as quickly as you can. There are various times involved. And they have locked challenges of these various kinds. I don't know what Avifor is. I don't know what Harry Potter spells are. So we're gonna just wing it and hope that we can get something out of this. No, not that one. These menus have such a tremendous amount of lag, you have no idea. It does kind of, yeah. Dugbog does kind of have a bit of a... It does sound like something. Oh, it's just these little fellas. I assume that because of the nature of how this works, right? These kinds of challenges are going to be easier the more you've leveled up, you know? The more wizard cards and other bullshit you get. And I guess it's a good way to farm jelly beans, right? I hope your ears like this. It's a lot louder on my end, I'll have you know. Damn, these guys got hands. So the general idea is mechanically they want you to use Wingardium Leviosa to flip these guys over to deal more damage to them. In practice, it usually doesn't work because they mob you too much. So you just get hit and stunned a lot trying to do that. So you're kind of just better off just spamming the A button over and over again. It makes more sense, I think, if you had human players, because you could coordinate a bit, and, like, people could space out a little bit more, and, like, position and stuff. But if it's just the AI, tough luck, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I think it might mean, like, waves. I think it might be, like, the waves of these enemies. Like, that you killed or something. That might be what they mean. It did say use Avifor. Maybe that's like a spell. Maybe it's like that special spell that makes them spin around and shit. I'm not sure. So maybe it's not about how many you kill. It's might be like just using a certain spell. Because it mentions something about a spell, right? But I don't know how you do that. Because there's only like A and B to do stuff. There's not like other spells that do things. No, that special spell didn't make the number go up either. Because that's the only ones I've ever seen that are used on these guys. Oh no, I heard it now. I heard it now. Someone said Avifor. Ron said it, I think. Well, I'm dead. Oh, let's let... Okay, I'm back. I think it might have used up another life, even in the challenge mode. Doesn't count if the AI does it? Oh, that would be wonderful. I don't know how long this is gonna go on. Like, what, until I just use up all my lives or something? The thing is, I don't know how to use that spell. And as we've kind of discussed, they just keep hitting you and stuff when you try to use spells. It's supposed to be 10, I think they said at the start, like with the instructions when I went into it. But I don't know how to do it. They didn't really explain it. I guess I could always look at the manual. That might be the safer bet. Video games are so cool. Oh, Ron died. Oh, Ron's back. Or the AI can do it, apparently, and it will count. Sometimes, at least. At least if it kills them. Well, this guy really wants to kill me. Holy shit, you see this guy? He's just booking it after me. He is out for my blood. It could be. I think I'm down to 1 life now. It was kind of being obscured by the timer, but I think I said 1. This is riveting gameplay. I think it only said we need 10, so maybe if I can just somehow hold out. We need 1 more now. Okay, then. It was something to do with holding them up. And yeah, those are the times. 0 beans awarded. But I would assume I just keep the ones that I already got anyway. So I didn't win. I vaguely had an idea of what I had to do. Yeah, no, it gave me level ups and stuff. And I guess I somehow got some dragon statue things. So I did actually get all that stuff. Like, I didn't... Okay, so I still got something out of it. For whatever that matters. I guess I got more beans to get more cards and whatever the level ups do in this game that they don't explain. So that's cool. I have no idea what level ups do in this. They don't tell you. Okay. Let's look at our amazing selection of cards. Oh, that's weird. We only have 117 beans from that, but we clearly collected a lot more than that. I wonder how that math checks out. That's weird. Maybe it didn't give me any beans. Maybe you only get beans when you, like, succeed at the challenge? Huh. Weird. Well, anyway, yeah, that doesn't... not too helpful. All cards in Ron's hand are transfigured into stamina cards. Ooh, we're getting fancy. I guess I'll just save the jelly beans, because I don't really have enough to get anything that would help me. Theoretically help me. I guess I can look up the manual, because this seems to be very specific, and maybe the manual will tell me something about it. So I'm gonna just, look at that, I guess. Also, I saw your message, Soryu, if you're here. That monitor goes on sale, like, pretty frequently, so I wouldn't feel like it's some pressing need if you want to get it. It's probably going to go on sale, like, 4 more times before the year's out. Let's see. Anyway, manuals. So, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Just don't mind me, just doing some brief research here. Oh, look, someone actually has a manual for this one. Easily accessible, first result. You know, that does not happen super often. Also, this manual is in black and white and has, like, 8 pages. Well, technically more than that if you count, like... Yeah, it technically has 16 pages. I mean, if you do want it, I highly recommend it. It's an excellent monitor. The only thing about OLED monitors, especially a 1440p OLED monitor, is you get text fringing. Which means that certain backgrounds with, like, text, like black on white, you'll get, like, this little bit of text fringing. It's kind of hard to explain, but there's, like, photos and stuff people show of how that works. Essentially, text is not as clear on that monitor. My eyes pretty much got used to it. At this point, and I don't really notice it or care, but you'll have another monitor anyway, so whatever. Anyway, so I'm looking at the manual here, and we have... The controls are not giving a lot of information here. So... Magical encounters and sequential spellcasting. Fantastic beasts abound in the magical world. Be ready to defend yourself with a swift jinx or charm, or team up to dispatch troublesome creatures in a more impressive fashion. Excuse me. With sequential spellcasts. If Harry, Ron, and Hermione work together to target a creature with a sequence of different jinxes or charms in the correct order, they can dispatch it in new and spectacular ways. Wizard tip. Try teaming up to defeat Dugbogs using Wingardium Leviosa followed by a jinx. Defeating creatures can earn you creature cards. And so on. So, my understanding of this situation is that, particularly because I'm playing solo, those challenges that want me to do very specific things... are... I have very little control over that happening other than just using Wingardium Leviosa and hoping that the AI picks up the slack and does it. My best time was almost 8 minutes. So... and to get to bronze, you need 3 minutes. I mean, I know what to do now, theoretically, but I have a feeling that these challenges might be RNG, playing solo, or near just outright impossible. And I don't know if these award you shields. I'm going to try one more time. I'm going to try one more time and see if I can at least get a bronze now that I can kind of have this work. Kind of. Because I don't even know what I get out of this. They don't explain this. I hope it gets me a shield, because that would be the way to progress through the game faster, I guess. Seems to be working sometimes. Like, they clearly say Avaphor, but the count does not always go up, so it seems like it only sometimes works. So it doesn't seem to count every Avaphor that you use, which makes this buggy and broken. That would be my guess. Like, I don't know I still don't understand the conditions to get this Avaphor spell to happen. Like, they don't tell you. They don't even tell you in the manual. So maybe GameFAQs would be the next move, if that even helps. Because I have a feeling you just need human players to do this. And already we are, like, close to not qualifying. Like, you hear them saying it. You hear them saying Avaphor, and then the number won't go up. I guess, like, it's not killing them, but my understanding is it only happened when you killed them. Yeah, no, this is a well-made game for sure. See, it worked that time. Anyway, I'm almost dead again, so I guess I'm going to lose all those lives. And I don't know how to get any more lives either. Like, I don't know how those come back. And there's not really any way to defend myself. Okay, I got more chocolate frogs for some reason. Maybe they just randomly drop from enemies. Anyway, we've already lost, so... there are dragon statues, apparently, and gargoyles in this. So I guess, like... that's, like, might be extra rewards or something. So if I just, like, hit these things... I see. So I might get a shield out of this, even if I fail it. I don't know. I'm having a very hard time hitting them. Okay. Wow, that's really hard to hit those. So I guess they spew fire when you've hit them. I was just doing it on accident before. I don't see any more. But the game hasn't indicated that I got them all. I love this whimsical music playing. Okay, what's it saying now? So I did get all the statues. I don't have whatever a vanishing card is. Okay. It's a lot of random stats. Yeah, this game's super well made, obviously. Well, either way, I'm not going to get anything right, so I may as well end the level. But I didn't seem to get a shield from doing that, so I don't know what the deal is. Oh, I did get side quests completed. Okay, but what do I get for that? Like it said, they're done, but what do you mean? What do I get? Do I get cards? Is that it? Is it because I get cards for doing that? Like they don't tell me what the reward is for what that was. So I'm just like, I have no idea what's happening in this game at any point. Yeah, and I don't have another Tri-Wizard Shield, so... a little confused here. I guess we'll try GameFAQs now, because this game doesn't tell you how to play, so I guess we're just gonna try GameFAQs and look at some very unhelpful guides that probably don't tell you anything. Or this game doesn't have any guides. That's also possible. Alright. Okay, there are guides, not for the GameCube version, but I assume the PS2 version is probably the same game. Probably. It says that this guide is not complete. And I will not be answering any more questions that I get in emails. Very cool. I love old internet. Alright. Well, let's see. So I'm just looking through a GameFAQs thing and trying to figure literally anything out. Yeah, exactly. Either aggressive or passive aggressive for the era. Exactly. See, this one does not have an ASCII 2 header at all. They really, like, cheaped out. For anyone who's wondering which guide I'm using, you can take a look for yourself. This is what I'm looking at right now. So now it's very bland. There's very little going on here. Alright. No, I agree it was peak internet culture. Apparently this vanishing card thing is a collectible that you can only get after you've collected all the Tri-Wizard shields in a level. And apparently once you get all the mini shields, the Tri-Wizard shield appears at the beginning or close to the last mini shield you collected, so you actually don't even get the shield. After you get them all, it just makes you go and grab it in an arbitrary location, apparently. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I wish there was a way to be more entertaining with this, but there isn't. I don't like looking at guides while I'm streaming just for this reason, but I don't have a choice because this game doesn't tell you anything. Let's see. Okay, so the challenge is... To perform the Avifor's jinx, we must paralyze the Dugbog by jinxing it and then lift it into the air and have one of the friends kill it in the air, or vice versa, you killing it. So in other words, that sounds like doing that with NPCs playing solo might be very RNG heavy and almost impossible. That's good to know. The guide doesn't seem to explain what the rewards are for the challenges. Like, it doesn't tell you what you get for this. Oh, no, wait, no, it does. It does. Never mind. So, the challenges just get you beans. And it depends on your ranking. You get no beans for bronze. You get 50 for silver. And then you get 450 for gold. At least for the first challenge. So, these just give you beans. They don't help you progress through the game. So these challenges are a complete waste of time. Okay, good to know. This is why I need this. Is why I'm looking, because I'm saving myself a lot of trouble. There might be some shields I can get in the Forbidden Forest, according to the guide. I only need one more shield, so it's possible there's something I can just grab in the Forbidden Forest, but either that or I have to get something from this Hogwarts exterior, which may be a bit of a trial. All right, well, I don't know if there's any more information I can glean right now. So, the guide's pretty bare bones. It's somewhat helpful, somewhat functional. Apparently there's a spell that I don't have, and you need this spell to get more of the shield stuff in the Forbidden Forest, because I don't recall getting this spell that they're talking about. I could be wrong, but I don't even know how you get spells in this game. Because they were mentioning, like, oh, you need this Herbicus something spell. Okay, that is not per level. That's just the whole game, I think. Or is it? What is this 4 out of 38 thing? Like, I don't think that number has changed when I've looked at other parts of the game, right? No, it hasn't. That's been the same, but the other numbers have changed. So, there's more dragon statues to get, and there's like 5 more of those mini shields to get in this exterior stage. And this one has nothing. I think like the top left thing is like the total amount of Triwizard shields that you have and how many are in the game. I think that's what that means. I guess we're just going back to the exterior stage for now. If I can't make any more progress in this stage, I'm gonna just try the forest again and see if I can find anything else. I am not particularly hopeful on this, though. Anyway, Desi, this is the GameCube challenge experience. Welcome. This is what I end up having to do sometimes.
And there are still several shields to collect.
I don't think I've gone this way, so this might lead me.
It's a long way to the ground.
Yeah, I've not been here, so there might be a shield or some progress here I can get that's more substantial.
We'll have to use the cauldrons.
To do what?
To smash the support rod.
Careful, they can be a little explosive.
Did you see that?
It exploded!
You know, it's a pretty good Gauntlet-like a game. Although in some ways it's more of like almost a Diablo-ish sort of game. But I guess it's not. It's still probably more Gauntlet. The fucking Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 game, or just any of those games. I've only ever played the third one, though. I played a decent amount of Ultimate Alliance 3. It's a pretty fucking good game. I would have actually played more of it. But I got really tired of the Nintendo Switch being the Nintendo Switch, so if that game can get any kinds of like improvements on backwards compatibility on the Switch too, I'm gonna be all over that game. Because, damn, that was a fun fucking video game. Just run kind of poorly, and resolution was kind of meh. And the loading times were really what killed it. Just really, really terrible loading times on that one. Otherwise, the gameplay was super fun. I even got to play in multiplayer, too, so... Did some co-op. Oh, we got frogs. Those are some lives. Those are good. Lives are good. What the hell is this hole? Is this like another secret? Looks like something that might be important, but I don't know how to interact with it. Yeah, what is this hole? Ooh, woo. I see a big shield up there, so I guess that would be progression. Obviously, though, we do want to try and get all of what we can here before we finish. Because I have a feeling we're going to need more of this. More shield. I love just hitting Ron. So the explosive cauldrons don't even deal that much damage. Three controllers at once. Yeah, that might be good. Got 6 of those mini shields. Oh, those are not important. Those are now that I have a better angle at them, those are just like little windows. Part of the castle, I guess. Because believe it or not, this is still Hogwarts Castle. It's just on the outside of it. And we're just like destroying the castle and blowing it up. Because, you know, that's just what you do, I guess. I've noticed that this game either has too little combat or too much of it. There's not really any in between, huh? Imagine how much faster this would go if I had at least one other person. But nope, this is my fate in life. I must do it alone. Okay. I really don't know, oh, do you just go up the ramp here? Is that it? Nope. I guess I still haven't broken that side. I don't think it matters, though. I think it all just wraps around, but I'll be thorough. I'll be thorough. How are people doing today, by the way? I didn't do the typical streamer thing and ask, oh, how's everybody doing today? It looks like for this, they want you to, like, stack cubes or something. Maybe they want me to drag cubes all the way over here from some other great distance. Someone to join me in the licensed game prison. You know, not a bad idea. Pretty good day? Glad to hear it. Sleepy? That's fine. I know what that's like. You're having the worst September 11th anyone has ever had. You know, that's understandable.
Aqua Rapto! Ow! Lapifors!
Lapifors!
It's been good? Cool. Ron's owl is pathetic at rules. You're right. It is good.
Ow! Aqua Rapto! Inflated!
Inflated? Fuck off. I never heard them say that before for the spell. Oh my god. Would you like to learn about inflation, chat? Well, if you Google inflatio, you might learn more. I just did it again. I inflatioed it.
Aqua Rapto!
Really fast, like Sonic inflation? Very intriguing. Oh, I know what it's like to wake up the ass crack of dawn to a doctor's appointment. I've lived that life recently. I also don't like going out in public. These are all things that I can understand. I guess I should probably be looking around for more of those statues or eyeball things to hit. They might just be like randomly. Yeah, there's one there. I see it. Smash Tower supports with cauldrons. I mean, it's funny that the game's telling you what to do now when most of the time it doesn't tell me shit.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ugh, gross. Job fairs having cops. They probably have the military recruitment shit too, right? I've heard that's like a pretty common thing and whatnot. Yeah, I got another one of those dragon things. I evidently have missed most of those, but admittedly they are very small. And it wouldn't surprise me if they did what they did in that challenge area. They did? Oh yeah, awesome, excellent. I wonder if I can break the fountains with these cauldrons. I can. I bet there's going to be secrets in that. At least one of these. This is not a good game. I should emphasize this game is not good. However, I still, so far, prefer this over the fucking Zelda clones from Harry Potter 1 through 3. I still think that this is better than those. I know that's not a high bar. I'm aware that it's not a high bar. But those are my thoughts so far. Damn, not a single, like, mini shield or anything, huh? You'd think you would have gotten something from that. Fuck. Stingy. Okay. Well, I guess we do this now. Guess we can't go through the gate. So yesterday I played like 8 hours or more of the new Honkai Star Rail update. It was pretty fun. Pretty cool. And had some cool shit in it. And the new boss fight was really cool. And then they made the new boss fight like extremely hard. That's a good run. Blimey. And then they made the boss fight, even though it was really cool, they made it like extremely difficult. And I was a little bit surprised at how fucking hard it is. And I'm like a player who's been mostly playing since it came out. There was like 40 days I didn't play, but like other than that, I've been playing it pretty much regularly. And that fight like gave me trouble. I ended up just doing like a double sustain type team, and then it was fine. But it was really crazy that I had to do that. Anyway, what did this do? Open up another spot elsewhere? Like back there, there's like a route, I guess. So we just go back where we came? I don't see a way to progress. Oh, I don't know. That's really far, though. Is that really what we're supposed to do? I am having doubts. I am skeptical that's really what we're doing there. There must be something else back there that I didn't notice. That's just some spell or something we use. Otherwise, I don't know what the point of any of that was. And there's also still that other big shield back there, too. Like, back over this way. And I don't know how to get that. Oh, maybe we just use the cauldron on the rubble. Assuming we can actually hit the rubble. Didn't seem to react to it. In my experience with these games so far, genuinely... Oh, you can do a charge up thing. Well, we learned something new. Genuinely, my experience with these games, I've been learning a trick. And you know what that trick is with these games? It's that you have to keep trying the same thing multiple times. Sometimes even a dozen times. Oh, there's just a shield here. Okay. Just didn't see it because it was off screen. Sometimes you have to do the same thing like a dozen times just to make sure that it actually worked, right? Because sometimes stuff just doesn't work in these games, and the solution is correct, and you just have to keep trying. Yeah, Star Rail is pretty cool. The new story stuff has also been pretty good. They've expanded a lot on this area that's called, like, the Xianzhou Luofu. It was not great. I was pretty unimpressed by most of it, when it had debuted. But they've done a lot to make it far more interesting in subsequent updates. So, like, it's actually more engaging now. They've got, like, more lore and, like, interesting things happening with the characters and stuff. And they're kind of, like, following up on some of the stuff from that version of the game, like, from that update. Like, that was basically a year ago at this point. So they've actually done a pretty decent job of, like, making the events of the introduction to that area a lot more, like, interesting and fleshed out. Like, they're actually continuing that part of the story. So, like, that's pretty cool, I think. So we did unlock a new area. So we got that, and now we need to get 3 more. So this is what the game's doing now. Okay. So every time you get to a new area, you need 3 more shields. Of course, though, each area has its own shields as well, so it's not that bad. But it's definitely what I expected. The game kind of is a bit grindy. I don't know if I have this Herbicus spell thing. It implied that I did have it when I did some shit. I'm really confused by this game. Yeah, canonical terrorists in Star Rail. There's a lot of characters in Star Rail now, so like it's hard to keep track of what's what and who's who. I think there's got to be at least one other terrorist character that they introduced since the game came out. I'm pretty sure, but I can't think offhand. Oh no, I can think. Okay, I know of two. I know of two. There's actually three, Desi. At least three now. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's actually there's an okay number. There are a couple. I guess it depends on how you want to frame some of it though. Like some of the characters in Star Rail don't explicitly bomb a location, but they do shit that definitely terrorizes people. And like causes problems and shit. Okay, so let's see. The turn-based, as for like the turn-based combat in Star Rail, I was kind of a similar mindset. So like Star Rail has improved quite a bit over the year it's been out in terms of changing up the combat of the game. Basically kind of what they're doing is there's turn-based mechanics, but they have a lot of ways to make some of it feel a bit more real-time and like more ways to kind of interrupt how that works and stuff. So like they've got a lot of like counterattack type characters. They've got like, you know, characters that can do like special moves that change the field of like the mode of play and stuff like that. So it's been they've been doing a pretty good job of changing it up, I think. The main caveat is that most of those characters are not free, right? Like you have to roll on them and stuff. So like that, I think that's the issue with that. But otherwise, like a lot of the newer characters have been changing modes of play and shit. It's still technically turn-based at the end of the day, but they do a better job of hiding it, I guess, right? Anyway, video games. So I don't know if I have this fucking Herbicus spell at all. I'm gonna just check out the Forbidden Forest anyway and see if I can just get another shield or something, because it's just gonna be easier to get them ahead of time. Even if I haven't unlocked a new area, we're gonna have to go back here anyways, so may as well. And I guess failing that, I get more jelly beans, which might help me, maybe. I like turn-based games quite a bit. They're not always my cup of tea with everything, but I do get a good enjoyment out of them. You can really just go far back, huh? Did this, like, checkpoint me or something? Why is this let you go so far back? Is like a secret, or am I missing something? Like, it feels like there's a whole other level back here. Was this always the case? Or am I just in a weird checkpointed spot? I don't understand why I'm here. You'd think they'd put you at the start of the level, not like somewhere in between. This game's thing really just does seem to be like, its theme is just not making any sense. Like, this game is really perplexing. Okay. Yeah, no, this is like the end of the stage. What? I'm just gonna end the level. Like, or it's like, well, I don't know why it put me there. Why isn't it at the start? What a fucking weird video game. And I recognize that spot now. I'm like, yeah, no, I was there when I did the level the first time. Yeah, it's very strange video game. I think this is the weirdest one out of them so far. Okay. And man, this menu is so bad. So unresponsive. Oh, I guess they have an autofill. I didn't even notice that. Just an autofill to just choose shit for you, which you probably don't want to do. Yeah, you're probably right, Desi. Also, like, every single licensed game in history almost has been, like, super rushed. Like, they don't give a shit. Yeah, so this is, like, some weird, like, symbol thing. Like, this is, like, a checkpoint. Is this, like, a teleporter? What is this? I can't seem to interact with it. But you can see it's like almost like a checkpoint or teleport system you stand on, and this is why it puts me here. Fucking weird. My guess is that they didn't start me at the end of the level anymore because this is like a fork in the road. So like if I want to go and get shields, I guess, or other areas, then it's all in the same kind of hub location, even though that's not how the level starts originally. I guess that's their intention. So if I can get this shield, does that mean I just get a full Triwizard shield? I don't know if this is how I completed it last time. Why it's just floating here. I don't know what exactly they want me to do here. I think I don't have that Herbicus whatever is spell. Because I think that's what these are for. And that's probably how you get this shield. Like you see there's like a bud here. I don't seem to have any way to interact with this. And there's only like 2 buttons you use to use spells in this game. Well, technically 3. So if the B button's not doing anything, that means I guess I don't have that spell. Even though I have no idea how you get spells in this game. It might be through level ups. But I guess there's not really anything for me to do here, so I'm just going to do the new stage then. Yeah, this is pretty much a nightmare, but it's not as bad as the other games so far. Those other games are legitimately that bad. But based off of how cryptic this game is, I have a feeling this might actually end up being like just as long as the other games are, if not longer. If this game's really want to jerk around and make it super hard to progress through it, like this could be a 12-hour game. I could see it based off of like just how like slow and plotting everything is and how it keeps making you get these collectibles to get through the game. So it's very possible.
Axion Fireball!
Wow, so cool. I'm going to assume this is going to be like some scrolling stage on a broom or something. Yep. Or we stop somewhere. Which one is it? Is this the new mode of play? It is a new mode play. Controls are inverted, by the way, just in case you're wondering. I can speed up. I would be more shocked by there just being a different mode of play in this game, if not for the fact that I have played probably like at least five games in the challenge so far that have like tried like multiple different game genres, just at random. The Curious George game was pretty consistent about that. Curious George game is just a bunch of random elements constantly. And that's still better than this game. And as you'd expect, the controls for this are bad. It's very sensitive. Like it's hypersensitive. So the GameCube's analog stick has no dead zones, right? For those who don't know what a dead zone is, a dead zone is how much movement it takes on a stick before it registers a movement input, right? So, the GameCube analog sticks have no dead zones, but, this, version of the game, at least, does not take advantage of the fact that the GameCube, like, analog stick does that. So, everything's super sensitive every time you just ever so slightly move the analog stick. So, that's what we're dealing with here while I'm trying to get through this. At the very least, the frame rate is okay. Like, at least it doesn't run at, like, 5 FPS. So it could be worse. I got silver, and that gave me 2 shields. You know what? That's pretty good to me, and that's a lot better way to get shields. So I guess if I got the gold, I'd get 1 more shield, right? I mean, for a first time, I'll take it. That's helpful. Because now it means I don't need to, No cards, though. No cards. Wow, so cool. Still not enough to unlock a level, though. Like, we're still trapped here. Because we need 1 more shield, right? So, what we're going to do now is we're going to go back to that game facts guide and see if there's any morsels of information to find. Because, at the moment, I don't know how to get another shield other than just getting a gold on that thing, which maybe that's what I should do. Because the problem is I don't have that spell for that Forbidden Forest thing, right? Herbivicus or whatever. And I don't think the guide explains how you get it either. The block puzzle level. I don't know. I don't wanna. I don't wanna do that one again. I know that is a way to get a shield, but I don't wanna. It's so fucking difficult to do that with AI. It's too hard. Because, like, apparently, according to the guide, the Forbidden Forest has 8 shields, which is quite a lot. And that would, if we could get those, or at least most of them, that would help us get through a lot of the game. Be a very good buffer, but I don't know how to get this stupid spell. Because the guide says that you need that spell to basically get almost all of them. So, like, at what point do you get that spell? I'm just, like, searching Herbicus thing on this guide to see if anything pops up explaining that. So herbology, there's a herbology level, and that's where you get the spell. That's where it's explained. Okay. So you get a spell book there that gets you it. So it's not until that stage, which is like not for a while. So we do not get that spell like for like 2 more stages. And we still have to unlock those stages. So that is not soon. So that is not very helpful at all. Great. So I'm not really sure how I'm expected to do this then. I don't know if there's any more of these that I can get. Other than the Nightmare Cube puzzle. With the fucking gate that Ron loves so much. I already got 7 out of 10. I already got 7 out of 10 for this stage too, so I got most of the shields already. And I don't know if I can get any more other than the cube. There's plenty more in the Forbidden Forest, but again, we need that spell basically for almost all of them, I think. It claims that you don't get any shields for this stage. I guess because it's buggy and is lying to you, I guess. So there's that. Apparently at least one of the shields for the Hogwarts exterior, you need that fucking herb spell for. It feels like my only option is to either get a gold on this dragon thing, which might be doable. Maybe. I don't know. The thing is they didn't really explain what the qualifications are, right? Was it score? Like, was it getting the rings with the points? Or was it the time? Because there's, like, time and the score. I don't know how that determines your ranking. So I don't know, but that is a way to get a shield. You think it's time. I'm gonna try this again and see if I can get a gold. Because this is a lot faster than the other methods. This is a lot faster, so this might be what would help. And then hope that there's enough shields on the stage after this, which might be a fool's hope. Okay, so if you hit anything, you lose the boost immediately. Fuck. It would be great if this wasn't so poor to control. Yeah, I think that those things just get you jelly beans or something, maybe. They might not determine any ranking other than the time. Jelly beans are still theoretically useful, at least, for grinding purposes, I guess, so there's that. Damn it, how did I miss one? Whatever. This is so exciting. It is so hard to get those. The controls are not good enough for this. The cube puzzle beckons. Still silver. Okay, this is like... Yeah, it seems to be only time. So those don't matter. Yeah, I have a feeling that this is like... Get every boost ring, and don't hit anything. And if you just get it perfect, you'll get gold. I bet that's what this is. So, like, I don't think it's worth it. It probably would be better off doing the cube. Yeah, it is very oversensitive. Okay, then. Well, that is not a good way to get a shield. All right, back to here. I don't really seem to have much of a choice. Easiest way to program a challenge? Fair. Why did it reset all my cards? Whatever, let's let it do an automatic. Should I even look at my cards again? I mean, I guess we'll look at the fucking cards again. We probably have enough beans to do something with cards now. Probably. I'm glad the menus are so snappy that I can just easily, you know, get to this section. Oh, wow, we have a lot of beans. Look at all of our beans. So many beans. We're so rich now. We're rich. I like how I can get a card to make... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. No, it says you still need the spell book anyway, so I'm sure this doesn't just get you the spell. That'd be cool if it did, though. Cool. How many sets do we have? Just the 3. Okay. Good card. Oh boy. These cards are so good. We'll cast 2 Jinx at the same time. Cannot use another Jinx card with it. Okay. Ew. Is this... Ew. Okay. Quest cards? What? Did I even see these before? Oh, I guess those are the cards that you, vanishing cards you get, yeah. Those are the creature cards. Alright. I will just enjoy how these are just completely random screen caps from the film. They have, like, no meaning or anything. They're just here. Hey, that's Cho Chang. Remember Cho Chang? Okay, it seems like these are all very similar. Like, they all do the same things for each character. So characters don't even have any, like, unique stuff. Okay. Well, I'm out of beans now. I'm poor now. I have only 28 bean. But I got a lot of card. All that card I got. Okay. I love video games. They're so cool. Okay, so what did it choose here? Partial fill the magic meter. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that this like magic meter being filled to start doesn't actually help you, at least not in like the most of the stages of the game. So I'm gonna say this is actually kind of useless. The only thing that would matter is like stuff that makes the jinxes better, so you deal more damage. Those are the ones that we really care about. Yeah, so you can cast 2 at the same time. The friendship one seems to be good because you get like some kind of like health regen when you're near another character. I guess the question would be how often that's going to happen, but I guess we'll find out. We can use a creature card. Advantage against various different types. I don't know how much that matters either, to be honest. I'd probably would just go for like more health, honestly. Yeah, I think that probably is fine. It's really weird that you can get this card and then not have the spell. Okay. I guess I haven't upgraded anything with Ron, so he's fine the way he is. All right, back to Cube. I mean, there might be other things that are not Cube related, so you know we'll poke around. There might be non-Cube.
And there are still several shields to collect.
Yeah. I am back again. You're here for the cube. Well, there are cubes over here, but I think I already got everything that was over here. Unless, like, there was more that I missed, but I don't think there was. What's this thing down here, though? What is that?
The ground! It looks a long way off.
Yeah. I picked up something. Was that a transfigured card? I think that might have been what that was, because I maybe got the other stuff in the stage. And that's just where that showed up. Let me look. Maybe? No, it didn't say that yet anyway. Weird. I don't know what I picked up. I literally have no clue. I'll take another look over here. Why am I so far back? What? Oh my god, why does my characters keep moving back like that? Why are they doing this? Stop going to... Why are they just running to the stairs? There we go.
Brilliant!
Are you enjoying Cube? The NPCs and my own character keep bugging out and going down those stairs. And they're not able to be close enough to use the cubes. That's why I keep not being able to progress. Come on, move it. It's peak. I'm glad. Oh, I am really trying, guys. Again, this might even not be for any reason. There might not be anything else up here. I'm just double checking. I already got that, so I don't need that. Yeah, no, that shield's gone, so I got... Oh, Ron's having fun over there. Why is it always Ron? Well, he's fine now. Yeah, the camera does hate Cube. Yeah, I guess I got everything here, so I just had to double check. So anything else that we're doing is going to be somewhere else in the stage. Guess we'll try back here. Because there was still that other shield, and I don't know how to get it.
You haven't seen these before, have you?
We'll have to use the cauldron.
To do what?
To smash the supports, Ron!
I see there's a dragon statue up there. See that? I don't know how you're supposed to get up there, though. I haven't figured out that part yet. The guide did mention something about needing the Hervificus spell for one of the shields here, so this might be the area where it wants that. At least we know what it looks like, though, right? It's like that bud-looking thing, so if we can see that, then we'll know that we can't do that one yet. Oh, hey. Well, I got a mini shield. So that's 8. That's 8 out of 10. So that's something. That's progress. Because I didn't know you could break those fountains, right? So, now that I know that, then that's another thing we can try. Whenever we see those. Oh, you can just go up here. Okay. It didn't look... I just assumed you couldn't. Oh, and there's just a cube here. Okay. Okay, that explains a lot. All right, we just couldn't see that before. So that's pretty straightforward then. Like, getting that shield is actually really easy. And that would actually get us enough to be able to get to the next area. You're right, I did scoff. I needed to go back to Cube, I know. You were right. Oh, that's cool. You can just farm lives here. These are just here every time. That's cool. Alright. So I guess if I'm worried about, like, getting a game over or something, I've never run out of lives before. I don't know what actually happens, but I assume that it's, like, the whole progress on the stage you just did just goes away. But now I have, like, 7 of those, and I can just keep redoing the stage if I want to just get those really quick. I already broke those dragon statues over there, so we did that. Gotta make a path for Cube now. Oh, fuck. Didn't even notice that was there. I'm getting so full of bean. All right, now we have path for Cube. Behold, Cube. It's great for knocking small children over. You know, at least they let you use it as long as you want. Like, you can just clip and everything, and it'll still go where it needs to go. I at least appreciate that it lets you do that, right? Makes it somewhat more straightforward. You don't have to keep stopping and then moving and stopping and then moving. So we've unlocked the prefect's bathroom level now. I'm sure you're very excited. This fucking game. What a cryptid. Outside of that one awful cube puzzle, I've probably exhausted everything I can do on Hogwarts exterior. I'll double check. Yeah, it's like one that apparently you need that spell for that I don't have yet, and then the other one's the cube spell. So otherwise, we've basically done it all. Well, actually, no, hold on. Interesting. I wonder if we need the herb spell for that Nightmare Cube puzzle then. Maybe that's why it was so stupid, because we were missing a part of it. And I never noticed there was a bud or something. Because I think the other shield would be the mini shields, because I have 8 of those. Oh, no, wait, this is stupider than I thought. Hold on. Now I know what that means in the top right with the 8 out of 10. So that's for the shield, the mini shield count. That's its own separate thing. It actually doesn't tell you how many shields there are in a stage here. Okay. Well, that's interesting information. So it just straight up doesn't even tell you how many shields you can collect in a stage. So we don't actually know how many are left unless we were to look at the guide and, like, check them off, so to speak, right? So no, this is actually just, this game's really fucked up then. So that's just for the mini shield count, which would then get us 1 shield. Okay, great. Very helpful information. All right. Prefect's bathroom. You think that cube puzzle's the best? I'm just not strong enough, it's not smart enough, you think? Damn. How rude. Now, how do you make a stage out of a bathroom?
I realize I never thanked you for tipping me off about the dragons. The prefect's bathroom's not a bad place for a bath. Passwords:
Pine Fresh.
Really, how do you make a stage out of a bathroom? I'm very curious. Enlighten me, video game developers. Because this is like a very short, kind of straightforward scene.
Prefect's gonna use this bathroom. Whoa! Oops. Sorry, Harry.
It went into the pipe.
Nice camera. It just goes right through the wall. Good. Okay, then. Well, let's get him smashing.
We need to find a way through that wall.
Yeah, oh, cool.
More beans.
Fucking shut up, Ron.
Will you stop going on about beans, Ron?
This is insane. Fucking deranged. Oh, you have to just keep doing it multiple times. Cool.
Well, that did it. Let's find that egg.
Ooh, a bean.
No, this is deeply stupid. I have, like, no fucking words for this shit. How many beans are gonna come out of these fucking bathrooms?
Ooh, a bean.
Summon the beans with Axio.
That's what I'm doing. Bean-tastic. It doesn't let me go over there, by the way, in case you're wondering. I also love eating jelly beans in the toilets. God.
Let's keep going. We might find a way down to it.
I love this pipe. Don't you like how this pipe looks? It's got like a stupid head and face on it. Every single Harry Potter game that we have played on this stream has had jelly beans as a currency. I really don't know what the Quidditch game is going to be.
More bees!
I assume it's going to be very bad.
On the beach.
But I don't know what kind of thing they're going to try and approach.
Come on!
Okay, so there's no way to, like, use a spell to make that go away. You just go through. Oh, damn. That must be some really hot water or something.
Ow!
It's not damaging me, at least. I don't really know what they want me to do, though. That's kind of the theme of this game, is I don't know what it wants from me at any time. I guess it wants me to go this way up here. Yeah, I've always liked how they just have, like, the whole thing of, like, some of the beans just being completely rancid.
Harry, I need your help!
All right.
I love how when the Hogwarts sewers just spew out beans from the bean dispensers down here.
Can't we move these pipes out of the way? Done it!
Great cast.
I hate these things.
You know, at the very least, for the most part, this game runs at a relatively stable frame rate, and that is something I can at least appreciate, you know, because the previous 3 games absolutely did not at any point do that. So, you know, small blessings. Makes it a lot more playable, believe it or not.
That was great.
Okay. It looks like there is more I can do over on that side. I just kind of missed it.
It blasted me!
It'd be cool if we could turn that thing off, but oh well.
Ron, I need your help!
All right.
I still find it super funny how Harry Potter fans got really pissed off about how they didn't do a fake announcement that a fake train, the Hogwarts Express or whatever, was being ready to blah blah blah, and like a bunch of fans got collectively mad and angry about it. That was really funny. The chocolate frogs are our lives in this game, okay? They're serving an important function in the ecosystem. I haven't mentioned it on stream, but like, I've played some of the Lego Harry Potter games, and this was like years ago, and I keep thinking about those games and how they are so much better than any of these games. Like, it's not even close. So, did we get like a mini shield here? I was only half paying attention to what I was doing. We mostly got jelly beans. I guess this gave us a shield. One of these gave us a shield, right? Like a mini shield. So I think that was all that was here. Maybe. I do think it's really interesting that you can just keep moving with this. Like, look at this. This has like an insane range. It does, I guess, let go at a certain point, but it's pretty far. Okay. But I assume that's everything there, then. Because we're in big time looking for secrets mode right now, because that's what the game is forcing us to do to beat it. So, I may as well get ahead of the curve, you know? There's a whole section here. I see that's where we need to be. And this over here is still inaccessible. But this is opened up. So that's what we're doing now. I see.
I need help here. Okay.
Why do they keep doing that? Screaming like that? Something wrong with them? What I'm wondering about, right? I don't know if you guys noticed this, but this game in this stage has been constantly telling us and backseating us to collect beans, and we're like, what, 5 or 6 stages into this? And there's already a tutorial in the game too, so... Like, they just can't stop talking about beans. They're going insane about beans now, just randomly all of a sudden. Everything's just bean-tastic, bean-centric. Living that bean life. Just thinking about those beans. Clearly there's supposed to be a ramp here. I guess we can't just do it from this side. We have to go to the other side and find a way over. I'm assuming that's what they're thinking. And I guess we opened up a path too. Yeah, we opened up a path. However, I don't think we can break these pipes without doing this. Yeah, so good call there. And then now we can go back. Harry seems to be on a mission. He knows where to go. Okay. Why is Ron just standing there again, disassociating? Is he frozen in fear? When did these enemies show up? I didn't even see them. I heard them, but I couldn't see them. I guess they were a bit late.
Over there! Me!
Ow! Come on, you two!
Speaking of that whole, like, stamina recovery thing, that friendship card, Harry and Hermione have it, so if I'm next to Harry, I get health back, right? I guess it's sort of working. I haven't really been paying attention to it. Now I'm actually curious now that I lost a bunch of health. How effective is this? It seems pretty good. It's not, like, super fast, but it's all right. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Like, it's a pretty slow tick rate, and it seems you have to be pretty close. Yeah, like, you have to be basically practically fucking, like, making out. So, like, that's probably not worth it.
Brilliant!
I like how I could hear those enemies, like, and they're so far away.
More beans!
Harry, I need your help!
All right.
It's too bad they didn't make a spell that just does the opposite of this, so we could have done this from the other side. Okay. Oh, time to get my beans. My bean dispensers. Down here in the Hogwarts sewers. Just thinking about those beans. It looks like the cauldrons. You have to use the one up here and drop it down because there's no other cauldron nearby. So there's probably like a mini shield in one of these or something. That'd be my guess. Yep. Am I smart or what? Huge brain move right here. I don't know how you're supposed to get that one, though, because that's, like, really far away, and I couldn't actually even see it using the cauldron. Yeah, because I was really curious what precept bathroom meant. Like, how do you make a stage out of a bathroom, right? And they're like, no, it's a sewer level. That is a way to do things. Oh, hey, I did it. That was another shield. Damn, you couldn't even see that. Like, I had to just do it blind.
Hurry up!
It's so many beans. Fuck, so many beans. I'm so excited.
like these things.
So, because this is here, right? I guess when we replay this level, it's just gonna put us here now, which is fucking weird game design. But I guess that's what we can expect.
How are we going to get over there? More bees!
Cast Accio on the beam.
I like how there are instructions here to use Accio on the beans. Doesn't actually work here because they're so close anyway, you get them without using the spell. So their advice actually fucking sucks.
Carpe Retractum. Please help me out.
Alright.
Do you think that they use this spell, like Carpe Retractum, to get, like, dildos and stuff out of, like, you know, people's, you know, anuses and shit? You think that's what they do? Like Carpe Refractum time. Uh-oh, you put something up there you shouldn't have. Can you use Carpe Refractum to, like, take a key out of somebody's stomach? Oh, that's what they use it for, Desi? Okay.
Accio.
Right, so we're theoretically progressing somewhere in this stage. I don't know where, but we're doing things. I assume that this is like some shortcut with a cube. That looks like a cube spot right there. So maybe there's going to be a coveted cube at some point. I don't see one nearby, though. I know it just wraps around to the other area, but, like, it'd be like a shortcut, and they've already had several of those.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know what we're doing with this. I don't really see anything to break. So I'm a little confused about this one, actually. Do I, like, do it over here? Can't really see. Yeah, I don't know why that cauldron's there, but I assume it's for a good reason. Probably. I don't see any breakables.
I can see the egg. Aqua Erupto.
Eat Bublio!
Lovable.
Extremos.
We did it!
We've done it.
Cast Accio on the beam.
We are so good.
That was great!
Damn, we're good. Time to get our bean rewards. This stage, at the very least, seems to give you a ton of beans. Again, I am skeptical how much that matters in this game. This game doesn't seem to be particularly difficult. But theoretically, maybe it will help me with something, right? To complete the game.
It's stuck.
Well, mission accomplished, I guess. And now we just go back to the beginning of the stage and collect it. Good game design. Well, I hope you enjoy manual backtracking.
We'd better get back to the bathroom.
Oh, they changed it up now. I still don't see a reason for that cauldron being there. That's very suspicious. Don't know why they just put this here. Can you, like... I think I already tested that you can't break these, right? Yeah, no, it just goes right through them. So it's not that. I'm also pretty sure you can't break these. They just give you beans and that's it. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's the extra layer of secret. No, they're unbreakable. They don't do anything. Weird that they have the... They have that aqua's water, the water like fucking spewing there. Oh, you know what? You know what? I see something here. Is this like a bridge? Because this whole thing, it is. That's actually kind of hidden in plain sight. Like, you can barely even tell. But I guess the water kind of gave it away. Well, I'm not getting any help on this, I guess. There's like an enemy or something, and they just won't pay attention. And they can't kill it either, it seems. They're really having a hard time just killing this. Inflation is a wow moment, that's for sure. I think Harry might be stuck. He's not responding. Oh, good thing Ron's here. Good old dependable Ron. If there is an opportunity to use this spell, he is down for it.
Harry, I need your help.
Okay.
Carpe retractor.
I like how this spell just doesn't work half the time. There we go. Did you see the slow fall from Harry there? That was great. So this is obviously another shield, right? We need that spell, that Herbificus shit, to use this. You see these little bulb things? That's what that's for, right? So we can't get this yet either. But at least we know that it's there, right? So we can go back and get it later. So yeah, at least we know how to get that shield. Seems pretty easy. So I guess, presumably, we're done here. And we just have to do our backtrack. I don't really care if Hermione dies here. I have, like, a lot of lives, and I know how to farm them now. Unless that, like, penalizes us for rewards, but I don't think those matter. I can't... Damn, I couldn't grab. Everyone's dying there because the ledge grabbing won't fucking work right. Wrong way.
We did it! Cast Actio on the beam.
Oh man, it's a lot of enemies. I died again. It's cool that they just have that there, so that when you're trying to fight, you just take a bunch of damage. Because there's no iframes with that, it just keeps dealing damage to you, like, constantly. I was drinking some water. You never know how long these cutscenes are gonna go. Okay. Mastered. I mastered something, whatever that means. I guess there's like proficiency levels on each spell, and that's what it is. So the spells get better the more you use them. And that's what all this shit means. I don't know in what way they get better, but I guess that's something. It's a really good UI. It tells me a lot of information. It feels like I've been playing this game for twice as long as I actually have. It feels like it's been 4 hours, and it's not even 3. Okay. Well, I guess we should do the cards, because we probably got a ton of bean. Yeah, we got a lot of bean. The bean economy is really starting to ramp up. We don't have a full deck for this other thing, though, so I guess we'll do the other characters some more. We'll get more Ron cards. Enjoy more screen caps from the masterful film Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Birdie bought a bean pouch gold booster. Cool. Reduces the number of beans that Ron drops when he is hurt. That seems useless. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, we don't have any more. We have no more beans to buy more of our cards. How sad. Yeah. Not enough. Not enough. I also like how the music there, the music box stuff is unbalanced audio. Like most of it just comes from the right channel and the left is mostly quiet. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. So from this point, obviously we can't progress in the game, right? So the next one that'll get us that spell we need that gets us a shitload of shields, we still can't get access to. We need 2 more of these Triwizard shields. We know that one of the shields cannot be obtained straight up, because we don't have that spell. I was being pretty thorough exploring that area, so unless they lock you out of getting some of the shields on the first attempt on the stage, which they probably do, I probably, like, I might be able to get what I need from this stage and not have to worry about any more of the previous stages. Maybe. There's 2 more. 2 more is still a good amount. So that's tricky. That's tricky. But I am hopeful that more will just kind of show up now that I got the main one or whatever, because I think that's what this game does. That's my guess. I'm going to take a short bathroom break, and then I will be back. So, enjoy old clips of my inferior model in the meantime. I'll definitely start adding some more clips of the new stuff. You know, it's a very recent model, so I don't have a ton of, like, clips yet for the new one, but, you know, we'll catch up eventually. Eventually we'll catch up. So yeah, I will be back shortly. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna die. They're like, ha, no, it's not yours. It's over there now, bitch. Go get whacked into the pyramid. So welcome to Fandrana Drifts. So you can't deform the snow, so 0 out of 10. There's no footprints, and you can't make morph ball snowmen. So, you know, obviously 0 out of 10. I actually thoroughly... Oh, look at that. That's normal. So I've thoroughly tested this game before, and I've never seen this happen. Infinite void of nothing. Oh, no, there's a bottom. Or no, there isn't. Well, welcome to Fallout New Vegas modding. Despite no matter how many times you test things, it will still break regardless. Wonderful game.
It's thousands of years old. Who knows what we might find?
Who asked? Why is she walking into a wall? She'll be temporarily incapacitated if she's attacked. She will die if she is attacked while again in this state. Alright, so she's dead.
This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy
I prefer to
from
call
it
it the Eye of Ligma, personally. So you can go back here, and you get a little extra cutscene. Or you get your game to crash. Did my game seriously crash? Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Seriously? Come on, I tested this. I don't know what happens if I tell R2 to go to the Lucky 38 if I haven't discovered it. I wonder what happens. We'll try it. Lucky 38. Oh. Everyone's attacking R2. Great. I don't think R2's dying, guys. Oh, a little bit of the health went down. Even... Holy shit. Victor just got murked. God damn. The house always wins. Quest failed. Oh, great. What the fuck? What? Okay, can I get guns? Can I get anything? God, this is bugged as fuck. I don't know why this keeps happening. Kill. You're fucking dead, R2. That's it. You're done. So ends R2-D2. No resurrection either. That's it. That's fucking it. R2-D2 is fucking dead. Oh, it's this minigame again. The one that I usually don't get. I'm just gonna blindly, like, close my eyes and press button. Doing it again. My eyes are closed. Oh, hey, it worked. A lot of people don't know this, but these tiny mantis dudes, you don't have to shoot them, you can just crush them with your feet. A lot of people don't know that you can do that. It's not a mod or anything, you can do that in like the vanilla game. The hell? Oh, it's the tentacle thing again. Sure, why not? Yeah, somehow it's attacking me. I don't know how that works. I don't know. Oh, this guy's just here for some reason. Sure. I don't know why he's there, but, I mean, that's a spot to put a combine, I guess. Okay, let's see, let's see. That was good. That was good. Hu Tao just chilling on the bed. Going to sleep. You know, normal things to be doing. I did not mean to do that, by the way. That was completely on accident. What is down here? But there is a cannon here, and oh boy, that's how you get that star. You have to aim the cannon exactly at the star. If you don't do that, then you're gonna die. That's fun. Yeah, just kill me. I don't care. It's faster to die. Oh, this looks wretched. Oh, this looks wretched. Alright. I assume that's how you're supposed to get that. We have Derpy, Applejack, Pinkie Pie, Rainbow Dash, Princess Luna, Princess Celestia. So yeah, I did a little digging and found a few cursed things, and this is one of the things I found. It is a companion. So you can just have these as a companion, and they have a gun at their side. Oh yeah, I forgot that Blackjack was here. I remember that Blackjack was always in this spot. It was kind of cool that they did a collaboration, you know, with My Little Pony and Fallout New Vegas. I'm glad that Blackjack is here and always has been here. Oh, no voice acting for Blackjack. I guess the budget was a bit low on the collaboration.
I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? Still in place. Your primary objective
is a really good camera.
Disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover.
Yo, what's up, blooded vampire?
Out of the way, meat.
I'm a vampire. Do you not know who you're speaking to, little lady?
Your blood will not.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Now that's a magic moment.
Right? I agree. It is a magic moment. I'm back. Okay, so I also did some stretching as well, which I need to be doing more often anyway with these streams. So, okay, we're going right back in here. We're going right back in here. Right back into the prefect's bathroom. All right. Yeah, I know I should. I know. With all my health problems, unfortunately, my activity has been difficult, and it's pissed me off the past, like, while. Big saga with that. Desi basically knows that situation anyway, and you guys know most of that situation. Okay, see, I was right. It just puts you here. Right.
Ooh, a bean.
So I'm curious what if we can do anything else now. Yeah, okay. So this was this even accessible before? Could we even go over here? I don't think we could. This seems new. We do need that herbology spell though. So we might still be very limited on what we're able to do.
We are so good.
I do see a lot of shields. But again, they all seem to require that spell. Why does the game do this? Like, why do they, like, require almost every shield in the game to use one spell that you don't get until, like, you're fucking, like, 4 hours into the game? It's crazy. I hope there's at least one that I can get here.
Excellent.
I only need one. Well, I guess I need 2 shields, but even just getting one would be nice.
Help me out, you two!
Okay.
Apparently we're hitting those too. Okay. Why not?
Guardium Labiosa!
Ooh, a bean.
Cast Axio on the beans.
All right. This is this phase of the stream where my commentary starts to run out of gas a bit because this game is very monotonous. Such is the way of things. Double check over here too. Okay, can't get through. Did we get this? Looks like it. Oh, hell yeah. That's basically just a free whole shield just right there. That's actually great. That is good news. That is what you like to see. That was very quick. Yeah, very easy. I'm very pleased by this, and I only need one more. Yeah, no, this game is very repetitive. And, you know, there are some games I love that are kind of by their nature repetitive, like a Diablo-like game, right? Or just a Diablo game. But, like, you know, there's a way to do it, and then a way not to do it, right? And this game's kind of doing the knots. It's kind of its thing. Anyway, we're gonna go back into the bathroom because there might be another shield. You never know. I'm having my doubts that there will be, but it is an option. And yeah, sometimes it doesn't work is really the theme with a lot of licensed games. Especially these Harry Potter ones. So we did that. I'm just thinking, what are some possibilities here for shields? I see there's a shield over there. I'm wondering if that is one we can get now that we did the other shit. I also like how it resets all the stuff that you do. I'm getting stun locked. Gosh. It's like all these gates and stuff that I did before, they're all reset now. Gotta pad the game out somehow. Basically, by and large, this game has almost no content, right? Like, there's barely a video game here. So they had to make it this way so that you could theoretically have an amount of playtime. But yeah, there's a big shield over here, right? And I'm wondering if the game will just let us get it now. I don't know why I'm targeting this one. I don't know why. Can we even? Okay, we can. I love that I just did this not too long ago, and I just have to do it again. There's some health up there. Okay, no, these need that thing. No, we confirmed that. That's right. So, yeah, no, we still need that spell to get that one. But I can still look around the area a little bit, and maybe there will be something else. Except for the fact that all those things reset too, which sucks. So then your traversal capabilities are even worse now because you don't have all that stuff broken or moved. So this just really sucks, huh? This is really terrible. Yeah, it really just seems like there's nothing else to do in this stage right now. So we're just gonna quit out of the stage. I'm gonna take a guess that I've hit my limits on what I can get from it. And it's labyrinthian enough and tedious enough and slow enough that I don't think it's a very productive way to get a shield. So I think I have to weigh my other options, of which there are very few. So We got the fucking exterior, which is probably what we're going to end up having to do. We could try our luck with the Forbidden Forest. Even though we don't have the spell, there might be just another free shield that we can get. I'm going to say we're going to try our luck with the Forbidden Forest, okay? I don't even think I replayed it a single time. There is a possibility there will just be a shield that I can get that doesn't need that spell. I think it's not a super high chance, but I think it's a good thing to explore because we haven't revisited the stage, really. So I think that this is probably the next best step. All right. Aimlessly wander through this shit. At least now that we're getting stronger, right? The enemy part of this is getting a lot quicker. Mostly. Yeah, so you see that bud there? That's the thing that you need that spell for. So it's another one of those. But who knows? There might just be a freebie somewhere. I see something over there. I'm not sure what that is, but it looks like a collectible of some kind, so maybe that's something that is at all helpful. Okay, we got 5 of the mini shields. There's a cube. Cube is back on the menu. Hey, Gnosis Doc. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, cube back on the menu. Another one of those. This being here discourages me because it might mean I can't solve whatever this is because I don't have that spell. So this might be another like one we can't do. We have some rubble here, some path that leads up there. We got shrooms we can break, so we can go over here at least. Of course it missed. Why would it make contact? The dithering here is especially great, by the way. There we go. Oh, actually, don't those shrooms regenerate? So I actually should probably just run. Yeah. Considering this is like a whole different set piece, I'm kind of hopeful that there will be a shield here that won't require that stupid fucking spell. So this might be the ticket. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's even worse, as you'd expect on like a native feed, right? Not like a Twitch feed. Actually, hold on. We've been here, I think. Actually, we've been here. I just forgot. But there might be still something else here. You never know. But I think we have been here because this looks similar. But I'm willing to still check it out again. I'm desperate. So nothing we can... Oh, we need that... Yep, see? We need that spell again. See it right there? Boy, this is really just not going well, huh? Why did they make the game this way? They made it so very wrong. Like, it's insane how many things require that one spell, and it's that deep into the game. It boggles the mind. So I see a shield there, but it looks like, again, you need that spell. Right? Because these things are here, yeah? So again, there's a pretty easy shield to get. It's pretty self-explanatory what you would have to do here. You make, like, platforms and shit, and then you just go up and grab it. But because we don't have that spell, we can't get it, so this was a waste of time. I guess I didn't hit that thing. That's cool. It's the first one I've hit, apparently. Okay. So this was a dead end then. And there was a dead end over there too, so this whole area is a complete fucking waste of time. It's really funny, right? Because once I get that spell, I'm gonna have a pretty decent memory of just where to go to get more shields. And then my educated guess is probably once I have that spell, the game will be basically beaten. Looks like there's another room over here. There's clearly another section you can get into here. But we probably need that fucking spell to get through. So we also can't progress through there. That's like another area. Because like we already have seen several shields that you can just get with that spell, and they're pretty fucking easy to get. So I think the game will be basically over at that point, because we can just go back to all these stages and just grab them, and then we'll have more than enough to get through the rest of the game's levels. And we'll meet all the requirements, so... At least there's that. It's just the struggle right now is pretty severe because they designed this game wrong. So... Until we can get that spell, we really have to struggle to get one more shield. I don't think this leads anywhere we haven't been. I think it's just another route you can take that leads to the same place. So I think we can keep going back. Honestly, it'd probably be faster to just end the level and restart, but I'm already this far. Honestly, Desi, I might be forced to do cube level. Because it seems like I don't have any options that I'm aware of. It seems like cube level is going to have to be something we try and force our way through to do, even if it takes like a half hour. It doesn't really seem like we've got options at all. It's either that or I try and get like a perfect on the on that flight stage. And both options seem to be pretty much similar in terms of annoyance, so... You're never wrong, yeah. Never. Yeah, it probably would. Yeah, I don't think we have a choice, so... And maybe it's possible there's something other than that cube puzzle. There could be another shield somewhere else that I missed. Oh, hey, Dan. Damn, you're right. If they made a $500 GameCube Pro, this would have solved everything. You're right. Yeah, this is the most heavily dithered Harry Potter game so far.
Back again, eh? And there are still several shields to collect.
I think the other cube stuff was this way. So did you just get here, Dan? Or have you been lurking? Because, boy, this game's something. You're not particularly prepared for this one. Right, so this led to that cube puzzle. Okay. We're not gonna go there yet. But I don't know, did I go this way? Did I go, like, further up this way? I don't know if I did. So we're gonna double check that. Because it's very possible I didn't go this way yet.
Ah, yes. I think you'll find this next creature
Oh, no, we did.
interesting.
What?
Interesting? There's no way that can be good.
I've been getting some new cards, yeah. They don't help you, though, like, in any super tangible way from what I've noticed. Like, they've not been super duper great. Like, they don't do nothing, but, like, they are not, like, gonna help you solve puzzles faster or anything. Getting the shields is, like, most of the content in this game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I did everything over in that direction, so I think that we have to go this way. And yeah, the fountain puzzle, I see it up there. Yep. That's another option, but I think that one needs the herbology spell. So I don't think we can do that one. So I think the only shield we can get are either the race shield or we get the, we either get the shield for the stupid dragon racing thing or something else. The fucking cube. I keep thinking of The Simpsons. It is me. I did other stuff, but the game is non-linear in the sense that it makes you get a bunch of shields that are all randomly placed throughout stages. Yeah, see, this needs the herbology spell. We can't do it. So this is yet another thing we can't do because of the one spell we don't have. But you need to get these Tri-Wizard shields. And they're just all out throughout these stages as secrets or puzzles and stuff like that. And you need to have 3 shields to progress to the next level of each area. So the game requires you to get a ton of these shields. And as far as I'm aware, I do not have any other options but to get this one shield. That's over in this room here. That I was not able to get prior. So this seems to be literally my only option to progress in the game. So that's kind of where we're at. So I have had to return to the cube puzzle. No, not that one.
You should be able to climb that.
You say that, but have you actually tried doing it? It's not the easiest thing in the world. Okay. See, I'm just curious if there's, like, something else we can do. But probably not. Like, it's probably what I said. Yeah, I saw it. I don't really, like, care about Minecraft. So, like, the whole Minecraft trailer movie bad discourse is kind of hollow for me. Like, I don't really care. I'm almost 35 years old, chat. I don't care about my craft.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Yow!
Content is caring and caring is content. The glowing cube reminded you of Marvel. I see. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
We might be able to do it. Oh, he just went up. How did he climb up that? I tried that multiple times. It didn't fucking work. Is that something you could always do and it just didn't work? I don't know, actually, how long they've just let you. We might actually be able to complete this puzzle now because guess what? It's just broken. Looks like we've got it. Well, actually, no, hold on. No, we still have that problem because Ron's not coming up. See, he's stuck. So, no, we're actually having the same problem. Never mind. Never mind. Nothing is better. We're still fucked up. We're still fucked. Oh, no, there he is. There he is. There he is. He somehow made it. Okay. No, we're good.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Never mind. Ron fell. I don't know how he did that, but he fell. So never mind, we're not good. I might be able to teleport him, maybe. Maybe there's a way to, like, just move back and forth and, like... Yeah, Ron's always the one fucking it up. Not too dissimilar to the canon, I suppose. Yeah, he's just staying there. He won't move. Maybe he'll still do the spell anyway. Let's see what happens. Oh, he's still doing it. Okay. Okay. I think we're good.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I think we've got it. Should just let me go up here and get it. Yes. Fuck that puzzle. Holy shit. Yep, the answer was always cube. In cube we trust. I keep thinking about a Simpsons bit where there's like some trash compactor that turns something into a cube and Mr. Burns is being informed by this by his new assistant Homer Simpson, and then, like, you know, how he's got a new phone call and stuff, and you know, Burns is like, is this about my cube? And I just keep thinking about that line. Is this about my cube? Also, I noticed something that the game just did. It's now wanting us to have 4 more Tri-Wizard Shields to unlock the next location, and no longer 3. So they're actually upping the amount. Yeah, you have like 20 minutes to move your cube. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 more stages left, including this one. I think even with them demanding that we get more shields, we probably will still have, like, a pretty good amount. Like, I don't think I am wondering if this is like the type of game that just wants us to get every single shield in the game, like that type of deal, like get every collectible to beat the game. Like maybe like beating the game is just being like a completionist, right? I am curious about that, if that's what this is. But I mean, there's this shitload of shields that we saw that just required one spell that we don't get, and we can now get it, so I think we're probably fine. There's a Cube movie and a Hypercube movie. I'm not familiar, but I kind of figured at this point with how long film has been around, you know, that there's like some movie for every shape, right? Like there's got to be like a Helix film and like, like a quadra-helix film and all this other stuff. Triangle film, square film. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, no, the Minecraft movie looks terrible. I did watch the trailer. Don't get me wrong. Like, it looks really bad. And it might rival the Borderlands film. But, eh.
It says,
I ultimately don't care is the thing.
in the herbology greenhouses for Gillyweed. It'll help you breathe underwater for an hour.
Actually, the real reason that we're doing this is not to breathe underwater for an hour. The actual reason is that we want to get the thing that lets us manipulate plants so that we can beat the game.
More beans!
Oh, he's still excited about beans.
On the beans.
Oh, they're going to do that for the rest of the game now, huh? That's cool. Nope, still not as annoying as Harry Potter 3.
I really like these beans.
Will you stop going on about beans, Ron?
Oh, wow. They just have a shield just right there at the start, huh? But you need the spell first, so we have to still get it in the stage. Bean maxing indeed. Just thinking about those beans. Has anyone seen that YouTube video of like someone doing like a prank or whatever? And they just like fill like a computer full of like baked beans. And then like talk about how their computer's having problems and stuff and send in a tech guy. And then like the tech guy is completely confused and just dismayed, and then the guy pretends like it's normal and points at the beans and like, are these the motherboards? You should be able to link it, yeah. I don't think links are blocked. I guess they can't be if bots can just fucking do it. And you are a mod, so either way you should be able to. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it's a great video. I highly recommend it. It's really fucking funny. This is Beans is really the peak of it. Oh, there's just a... What is that over there? Well, it's gone now. This is Beans. And I think of that a lot while I'm doing this, because beans are just such a core part of this video game. Yeah, we still need the spell. I just wanted to check what was going on there. I hope that the spell book is just really close by, but it probably isn't if they're already having shields at the start here. No music, I noticed. It's just ambiance the whole way. Oh, never mind. No, they just give it to you. Okay, cool. Never mind.
The Herbivore spell. Excellent.
Yeah, so for those who have not seen this whole playthrough so far, I estimate about 90% of the shields in this game require this fucking spell. And it takes like more than half the game to get it. So we only just got it now after like playing for over 4 hours. So anyway, that's cool. Guess I'll closely inspect what's going on here if there's just another thing here to get. Doesn't look like it. Oh, nope, never mind. There's a thing. I don't... Okay, I see it right there. But I don't have a way to interact. So I'm not sure what the starting point of this is. Maybe it needs another spell that we don't have. Like, maybe that's, like, what we're doing here. Like, I have to come back here to get, like, a spell that lets me ascend or something. Maybe it's like that. Some Ascendio spell or some shit. Because that is, like, a spell in Harry Potter, I think. I don't see any prompts or anything to interact with. Almost lets me climb, like, walk up this. Almost. Almost looks like it's trying to do something with that. It is following the linear events of the story very vaguely and loosely. But basically it locks you out of progressing to the next linear set piece and stage of the game because it wants you to get shields. And the next level after this wants me to get 4 of these Triwizard shields. So that's basically what's happening with this. See, ultimately, you end up replaying the stages multiple times in order to beat the game. I don't even know if there's a credit roll or anything, but obviously what they want us to do is this, to beat the game. This appears to be like some kind of puzzle where it wants us to do things in a specific order, or probably matching whatever this is, or not. Why are these things like trying to kill me?
Yeah, and I take it they're quite sharp.
Oh, never mind. Just didn't hold it long enough. I might get like a mini shield or something if I just do this. Anyway, this is really great gameplay. This is what we're here for. We're here for beans. That's right, Ron. It's all about those beans. Okay, so we got nothing for that, but like beans that we mostly couldn't collect anyway. So that actually was just a waste of time. Oh, that's cool. I saw there was a thing over here. See, there's like a buds up there, but I guess I can't. Can I go climb up? Won't let me. Oh, okay, you do that. Looks like you should be able to get up there, but there are like things up there, but it doesn't let me climb. Whatever. Alright. That's cool. Guess we'll ignore that then. Right, so... we got this. I can't seem to use the spell on this. That's weird. You'd think you'd be able to. Because that's how you get a shield, right? You'd have to get this thing alive. And, like, popping out of the ground. Because that's the only way you can get rid of those mushrooms. Is by throwing one of these things at the mushrooms. But it doesn't want to pop out. So... apparently we're jinxing shovels too now, apparently. Okay, cool, cool. So I don't know what they want me to do here. I might just not... I might just not have what I need, or I use the rocks. Maybe I use the rock. No, it doesn't give a shit about the rock. Blue sparkle stuff in the background? You mean the shield?
Ow!
That's one of the shields I need to complete the game. The resolution is just really low, and the game is extremely heavily dithered. I can understand your confusion.
More beans!
I'm trying to figure out how to get that, and I seem unable to. I know what they want me to do, except for the part of how do I get this thing to come out of the ground so that I can actually use it. And maybe it's the thing of I don't have a certain spell, or... Thank you for that. Or, like, I'm just not understanding how something else works with this game.
Ouch!
Either way, it seems like a dead end for now, and it's at the beginning of this area anyways, so I don't care.
We could get over there.
The thing is that you don't have control over the spells that you use. Oh, you want to be able to appreciate the dither even more. I haven't used filters in ages, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Hold on. I can help you out with that. Let me see. There's the sharpen filter. You want a sharpen filter? Sure. There you go. How's that look? That look good? You enjoying the dithering? It's funny, too, because you can actually do this with the built-in stuff, too. Anyway, that's enough of that. Good bit, though. Hope you like that. But yeah, I actually can do that on my end with, like, the GC video stuff that I use has sharpened.
Well, if there is, you better hope it's not Tina.
When your leg goes numb. Nice. So much bean. Oh my gosh. You missed the dots. You missed them a lot. You missed them so much. Fine, there you go. There they are again.
Ooh, a bean!
Amazing.
They have more than one sting.
Vermiculous.
Vermiculous.
That's it. Why don't we try opening the lily pads?
It does look as good as scanline filters. Why is there a worm there? Oh, it's dead now, I guess. Okay. Why are there so many fucking beans? I guess because you have to get so fucking many of them to begin with. Why is there cauldron here? Is that just to fight an option to fight the boss enemy thingy? Or is it for a deeper, darker purpose? Anyway, this is how we're supposed to get the many of the other shields that we've seen in other stages, including that one with that fountain. This is what you would have to do.
Yo!
This enemy sure doesn't seem to want to, like, attack.
Excellent. Over there! Beans!
I really am not. I'm very thankful, rather, that I'm not British.
Summon the beams with Axio.
I don't know where that guy went. He just kind of vanished. Over to the right? Oh, okay. I wonder if these are just infinite enemies. Like, they just keep respawning while I'm trying to do this? Is this like to add like tension and variety to the gameplay? I think it is. I think they just keep coming. Might be a good way to farm beans, but other than that, eh. Again, the whole card system doesn't really help you that much, it seems. Unless, like, Voldemort is, like, super fucking hard or something, and you need to be, like, totally souped up to have a chance. But I somehow doubt that they thought that far ahead. Out of the choices of Australia or Canada, at least during older times, I definitely would still choose Canada. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. That's neat. It's a good, good backstory there. What are these bubbles?
That was great.
Yeah, infinite enemies. That's cool. They actually just despawn, huh? Like, that just literally just vanished. You got some mad cow in you? That's cool.
I've been stung! I've been stung! More bees! Carpe retractum! That was great! Ah! Stunmicula!
We're learning so much today. This is very much this type of game where we're at the point now where I'm like, I wish I had more interesting things to say. But this game is very much what it is. Very repetitive, very monotonous. There's not a whole lot to it at this point. We've kind of figured out what its thing is. So now it's just suffering. I also noticed the frame rate's not great here. This is kind of the first time the frame rate has not been good. Yeah, Ron really is just, truly one of us, isn't he? No, I've played games worse. I'm pretty sure that Turok Evolution will probably still end up being one of the worst games that I play.
Stop jinxing them! It's making the pus come out!
Oh wow, that just completely overshot. Well, we're gonna get a lot of beans. Yeah, no, Turok Evolution's worse than Spyro. Enter the Dragonfly. I'm losing a lot of health here, but I have a lot of lives, so it works out, I guess. But also, all three of us are low on lives, so that's actually kind of bad. Okay, I got some of them. Yeah, you know, you guys have no idea. Like, a lot of you did not see that playthrough of Turok Evolution. That is one of the worst games that I've ever played. At least as far as single-player campaign goes. And the GameCube version. Because the GameCube version has that extra spice to make it extra terrible. I think so too. I think it should be a hate crime.
They seem to like the open flowers.
Okay. So does that like make the enemies go away? What? Okay, so it just closes? What? What's the point of this? What's that doing? Is it like some kind of thing? Like they go in it and they're supposed to go in it anyway? What? Is that just so that they just stay away from you? Is that what their idea was? Is that so they're not like attacking you all the time, but they half-baked it and didn't know what they were actually doing? I genuinely don't understand why that's there. I assume it has to be a half-baked mechanic that they just didn't, like, figure out. Like, why do I want to attract them? I don't need any help attracting them. Like, we figured that out. They just come to us anyway. That's not something we need. Like, see, there are no problems here. They just keep coming like an infinite fucking clown car. It's fine. Does it matter if I'm next to it? I doubt it.
Excellent.
Okay, so this thing needs to come down. Let's do that. I very well could be doing stuff that I don't even need to do yet, though. Or, like, it's pointless to do right now, so I was gonna have to redo this all anyway. Very possible. It'd just be, like, the other stage. Boy, though, I'm getting a lot of bean. This is gonna be a bean-heavy clear. I hope that this is all requirement to clear the stage and not like something extra that I'm going to get punished for doing. Oh, that's cool. These things go away after a time, so they make you keep doing it over and over again. That's cool.
Making the pus come out.
That was great.
Over there.
Ron died. Ron got really excited about beans and then died. Ron really is just a real normal human.
Unfoul the leaves.
Vermiculous.
Accio.
Vermiculous. Herbivicus.
That was great.
Good camera angle here.
Inflatus.
Yeah, no, you're right. It is just consistently just the one guy fucking everything up. It's true. It's very funny. It's good.
Herbivicus.
This game might rule, actually.
Orchideus. We've done it.
I'm still not really sure what they want me to do here. Like, is this just the wrong spot? I don't see anything to climb up with. So I guess this is just a dead end. And you just get here to hit shovels and, like, hit shovels and hit a dragon statue. And that's kind of just the reason for this room. I could try using this on the bud. Doesn't do anything. Guess we go back. I guess we're going another direction somewhere. I wish I could figure out which way that was. So I have a problem, and I've never had this happen before. Ever in all of my streaming. I am on low battery for my iPhone. I didn't have it fully charged when I started, but I was at like 50%, and in the past I've done that, and it's been totally fine. So I'm a little curious as to now why that has come up as an issue when I've been doing this for like 2 years. Maybe it's just my phone just getting too old. Or yeah, maybe there's like some background thing that's fucking things up. It's possible. Maybe that is a factor in some way. Because that would mean it's at 10% or something, right? I don't know how well it's going to keep. So what happens is then the tracking would die, right? So hopefully that doesn't happen. Anyway, I have no idea what I'm doing. I see there's like a platform. And we put that bridge down. I think we might have to backtrack more. I think that we've done everything we need here, and we have to go further back another direction. Like over here. I've had this iPhone for like 5 years. It's like a 2019 iPhone. I think it's just getting on its last legs. It's been showing its age a lot more recently. Okay, I see what we have to do. Yep, I see. We have to go up this way. Yeah, maybe I should say that. That'd be probably pretty funny. You see that worm? It just keeps teleporting up and down. That's pretty good. That worm is in an infinite free fall.
Over there! Beans! Collect the beans.
Infinite wormhole, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, this is good game. Oh, it's doing it again. This is good content, am I right?
Brilliant!
Premium content. I mean, the battery getting low probably still could mean it could last like another like hour. I don't know. It might still be okay-ish. I just never had that happen before. But it'll probably eventually die, but it's not going to be dying like instantly, I would expect. At least hope. Either way, I don't typically go for much longer than this anyway, and I got a late start in the stream, sort of. Ron really just loves this. Okay, there we go. You make out with that gate, Ron. You have a good time with that. Another thing over here. I don't remember or know what Hunters the Reckoning is. I'm sure it's great, though. That rock doesn't do anything. This is like the second time we fought one of these enemy types. What are we supposed to do here? I think that Ron is supposed to do something, but Ron is like too busy with the gate again. Ron really likes that gate. He's a big fan of it. Okay. We have so far succeeded with Ron just chilling out and... Alright, we got it. Sort of. Okay, it just teleported somewhere else. Oh, what is it doing? Is this another one? I guess it's a bigger one? There was no scene transition, so I don't actually know what happened.
That freak tried to burn me!
This is... Where'd the fire come from?
Are you trying to burn yourself?
We're learning that Ron's a really big fan of gates. And also everyone's dying.
Guardian Leviosa.
Good thing I have a lot of chocolate frogs. But they're kind of going fast.
Guardian Leviosa.
I think the rocks are meant to stop the fire? I don't know. The AI was trying to do something with it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing with this fight. There's just random fire everywhere. I guess I'll just try and get rid of the fire first. And whatever they're doing, they can keep doing it, I guess. They are dying a lot, and that is concerning. Because I do have lives, but not that many. Although, did they consume lives when they died? They might not have. Maybe it only counts when I die? If so, that's bizarrely generous of them. What are we doing here? What was that? What is with the rock? Why does he keep doing the rock? The rock doesn't seem to do anything. Why does he keep focusing on trying to put a rock on the enemy? What are we trying to accomplish here exactly? Personally, I'm just trying to put out the fires first because that's something I haven't seen before. Did we just make a path? Or no, something broke. Some destructible. Okay then, whatever. I don't know what any of that was, but I don't think the AI knew either. I think we were all just kind of guessing. Yeah, Ron's not a real person. I see there's a shield up here. That might be the shield that we need to get to finish the area out. I don't know. Hey, JD. How's it going? Hope it's going well. I'm playing a really bad Gauntlet clone that was made with the Harry Potter franchise for some reason. Hope you're doing good. Also, my battery's low on my tracking, so my phone might just die during this stream. Okay. Well, we're over here now, I guess. I think that other thing I have to get later. Or something. Yeah, there's the shield over there. I think that's how we end the level. If we can get over there. Oh yeah, I figured you'd be going to bed, Desi. Thanks for watching and chatting, though. Appreciate you. It's nice to see you here. I hope you enjoyed. I probably won't be going for too much longer. My hours are usually pretty strict. And also the whole phone battery thing. Sitting in a hot car, oh no. I hope you stop doing that.
That was good.
Brilliant.
I have a feeling that the enemies are infinite here too. And good night, Desi. I guess we can't deal with these from this side because the game is really interesting about its ideas. Oh, we can do this one. But we have to get rid of these guys first. I think we could pull this one, maybe. If we get the right angle. Yeah, it's just really awkward.
That's great.
Ow! Come on, you two!
I don't know where this goes, but I don't see another option, so I guess we're going this way. Is that other shield just unrelated then? Yeah, so I pray unlimited bean works. Guys, have you considered jelly beans? Why can't I target this chest? That's weird.
Guardium Leviosa! Accio!
At least they stopped yelling about beans. They've been quiet about beans for a little bit, and that's refreshing. Oops. Kinda did a 360 on that cauldron. It's very sensitive. Yeah, I don't know why I can't target this chest, because you should be able to, but it won't let me, so whatever. Ron doesn't know how to open doors. It's a problem for him. You know, I'm actually a little bit surprised that I've already, even though this is my first time doing this area, I've already gotten, like, almost all of the mini shields. So it potentially could mean I could just get another shield without too much trouble. And that would be great.
Guardium Leviosa! Accio!
That kind of also tells me I've gotten a lot of the secrets in this stage already. So I'm pleased by that. I think there's the shield over there, unless it's another miniature that... I don't think it's a miniature. I think the full-size ones are brighter and have more of like a blue kind of effect.
Collect the beans.
I'm gonna have like a ludicrous amount of beans at the end of this. Yeah, it's just a mini one. For those of you coming in who may be unfamiliar with what's going on in this game, this is a very bad Gauntlet clone, and this game barely functions, and this game has almost no content, but pretends to have content by making you get all these collectibles in order to beat the game, because they lock you out of levels, and you need to get required amount of collectibles to get through more of the stages. Otherwise, they won't be unlocked. So that's what's going on with this, and that's why I'm basically getting as much shit as I possibly can.
A bean. Collect the bean.
I can target this chest. You guys can't see it though because the camera angle, but you know, it's there.
This greenhouse is a jungle.
Yes, Professor Sprout certainly likes her farm.
Yeah!
Imagine how much longer this would take if I didn't have, like, the Jinx buffs from those cards. So I guess the cards are paying out. Especially the double Jinx thing, because, like, it would take so long to kill some of these bugs if I didn't have that. So I actually think that ended up being a good call. I didn't even know you played this one, I'm sorry. People shouldn't have to play this game voluntarily. You know, I was wondering for a while when I was going to come across a game in the challenge that was going to be like the completionist, you know, like the completionist route is how you beat the game, right? Like 100%ing the game is how you beat it. I have a feeling this game is more or less that, like pretty close. And this seems to be the first game that's almost that. This is game number 21 as well, so I guess it didn't take that long. Oh, that's like a new type. It's like a new type of these. Well, it's dead now. You played them up to 5. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you play the Quidditch game? Because that's the one that's after this. And the final one. Oh, I noticed they're going crazy about beans again. And that was after I had mentioned that they stopped doing that. And now we're back on that tangent. I shouldn't have said anything. So I guess this is the real one they want you to get to end this stage out. I like how this cauldron didn't even make contact with that fountain. It's not even touching it, and it still counts. The hitbox is very large.
Professor Sprout's not going to be pleased.
Delayed reaction on that one. That's funny, Soryu. Oh, we got enemy gauntlet. Enemy gauntlet. Because we haven't fought enough enemies in this stage.
You mean they're worse than the other kind?
Much. Wonderful.
Do those things ever stop being creepy?
It seems not. Yes.
I like how the game is still telling me to break the fountain with cauldrons when I already did it. Are we still waiting for enemies? Oh, we're going this way. Okay. Nice camera.
Over there! Bee!
Get the bee!
Wow! Pull it!
Yes!
Beans. Over there. Beans. Get the beans. I'm going to ignore these enemies now. I'm going to assume I don't need to fight any of them. I just need to grab the shield and leave. Oh, we have low frame rate fire. Oh, this is good. So this is how they're making it so that you can't ignore the enemies, because you need to get the fire out. They thought of everything. Damn. Damn them. Did you have anybody to play this one with? That would explain how you got through it. This is a lot easier if you have one other person. Okay, never mind. This is easy as shit. That my AI partners are accidentally helping out. Well, then again, there you go. That's how you got through it. That's true. What Dan Video Games Gigaboot said is correct. I used that Herbivicus spell so fucking much that it leveled up a bunch, I think, or even maybe maxed. I don't know how that works. 16 new cards awarded. I got over 1,000 beans from that stage. This game autosaves, by the way. It never actually says it's saving, which is weird, but I have confirmed that it does save and stuff. So now we have the spell that we needed for ours. So now we can actually get a shitload of shields. And we're going to be doing that. But that's going to be later because we have cards to do. So we got a lot of beans, so let's get our cards. What? Why do I have only 320 beans from that stage? You guys saw I collected like 5 bajillion beans, right? And it even said the number. Why am I left with 320 beans? It's not per character, right? Oh, it is. Why is it per character? This game is fucked up. Alright then. Because the other characters don't really collect much of them because, like, I'm not playing them. And they don't know how to get beans themselves. Alright then, that's cool. Being low payments are rough, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Transfigure Jinx, that could be good. More damage. Yeah, Hermione's the accountant, exactly. Ooh, Hermione's Jinx will bounce around multiple targets. The only problem is you can only have one of these. You can't, like, stack the Jinx styles because this game hates you. So, but that one might be better than the double one. Maybe. I mean, in most cases, it probably is outside of, like, a boss fight or something. Oh, we got Hagrid. And he's covered up by the... Yeah, he's so tall he doesn't fit in the card. Anyway, there's your cube map, Hagrid. Hermione's control of charms is increased for a short time. Okay. That's cool. Well, that's all that we can... We have a lot of beans still, but that's... We've bought all the cards that we've managed to get so far, so we can't make ourselves potentially any stronger than we already are, which is cool. Good game. Yeah, not many things are as good as PS1 Hagrid. It's just the reality. Nobody can control that. Alright, so I still can't afford this Jinx Cascade thing, so... Yeah, whatever. Hermione's gonna be the only one who has, like, the stronger... Potentially stronger stuff, anyway. Yeah, so... We're getting there. We're going to be able to get a ton of cards now is the thing. So I think we're going to be able to motor through this game at this point. There might still be like 3 or 4 hours left in the game, but like it should be a lot of progression and a lot less like feeling like it's absolute misery. It might be tedious, probably will be. But at least it'll be pretty straightforward. Yeah, so we're obviously done. My phone's gonna die, and I've been streaming about as long as I would stream, so... So, yeah, more of this nonsense. I like how it defaults to new game, as if anyone would ever want to start a new file of this. The last time we played was on 9/11. Once again, happy 9/11 to those who celebrate. You know, hope it was a good one. But, yeah, you know, can't always play games on 9/11, but this was our 9/11 game. So, it's time to get back into it and finish it off. I hope that I can get this done today, but I'm having doubts because this might take too long. But we'll see. So if I recall correctly, yeah, the one I want to start with is the Hogwarts exterior. So when I had finished this last time, I recently got a Herbivicus spell or something. And that spell is required to get most of the shields in the game. Hey, so are you. I suppose required to get most of the shields in the game. So it's kind of mandatory. For some reason, they made it that way. Because they're evil, I guess. And we're back with beans and shields. Hey, Dan. Welcome, welcome. Guess we'll do that. I really like how they don't save your card loadout, so you have to do it every time. Okay. I don't know why they even have these junk cards. Like, why would you want one that just does, like... Why would you want one that does less damage? Why would you want a shittier one? I'm gonna take a guess that the one that bounces around multiple targets is gonna be better in most situations. We're gonna try that one out. Ron is our least developed character, and honestly, that's fitting. Can't wait to hear those lines. Yeah, they're pretty good. The menu is just that slow, by the way. It's the least snappy menu you'll come across, probably. All right, we're back here. Potentially for the last time?
And there are still several shields to collect.
Oh, wow, that really does just bounce, huh? Okay, that's interesting.
We're very high up.
Is this the right way? I don't know, this is not the right way, is it? Might be over... I think we have to go over here. No, that's the end. No, that's another wrong way. I have to catch my bearings. It's part of why I wanted to stream on Thursday, but it didn't pan out because I don't like having to not have this game extremely fresh in my mind due to the nature of it, of all the backtracking. Yeah, we go this way. We go this way. Can we not just walk through? No, I guess not. We gotta move him. You can't. Oh no, I can find them. I can find them. I know where some of them are. I know where some of them are. I think it might be okay. Yeah. So this is the right place. Now we have to go through the cube corridor. While I wait for everybody to wake up so I can move this. There we go. And then right up there, there's a shield, see? That's our first shield. Just simply need the spell. See, it's easy. When you have the spell. I guess these things are on a time limit, but if they're like the other area, they're probably pretty generous. How are people doing today, by the way? How's it going? I basically just got into the game as soon as possible for reasons that might be obvious. Yeah, see, there we go. Shield. The only problem is I need to go back again and get the mini shield. I probably should have gotten that first because this boots you out of the level. But that's okay. Because the mini shield gets you a shield as well, and I'm probably close to getting the mini shield. I'd have to look at the number. I like how it always puts you like at the beginning of the selection. So you have to like scroll every time. So I need 8 out of 10. I have 8 out of 10, so I need 2 more. So that's still going to get me enough. So I don't know offhand where the last mini shield is. So for now, I'm not going to worry about it if I don't actually know. There's a shitload of shields in the Forbidden Forest, though. And almost all of them require this stupid spell. So I should be able to get quite a few from this. At least that's the hope. But yeah, this game is some shitty Gauntlet clone. It's really weird, and it's extremely heavily dithered, and it's really bad. It's really quite unique in its badness. But, you know, we're gonna get through it. Okay, so that one's not even to get that. Which one will... Well, that's interesting, isn't it? I assumed that this would make like a platform or something, but this is just floating up here, right? This one's just floating up here, and I assumed that we just needed that one spell to get it. Maybe that's not the case. I guess that begs the question, how on earth do you get this then, if not using that spell? Oh, yeah, this is something you need another spell for. That's for sure. Yeah, this is like some kind of Ascendio spell, I bet. I bet it's like you need an Ascendio spell to get up there. I think that answer will depend on how long this game takes to beat. I think it's going to really depend on that, to be honest. So far, a lot of these bulbs are not helping me, but I know they will eventually. There were some areas I saw where they definitely would. But yeah, there's some that need that Ascendio spell. I don't know how long it takes to get that, but we don't have that many levels left in the game, so it can't be that long. Yeah, a lot of these are just flowers, which is kind of funny. Just useless flowers. Oh, this doesn't even let you go through it all, huh? I was kind of hoping I'd just take damage to go through it. And of course, Ron gets in the way of the shot, so now I have to wait for this thing to come back. It's always Ron. This game is so atmospheric and amazing and incredible and well designed and cool. You got a cube here. Got whatever this would be, a flower probably. Yep. I think if this game ends up being like 12 plus hours long, then it's the worst of the bunch. I'm not sure what the cube is for. I'm still not sure what this cube is for. Ew. You guys don't think that this cube needs to be brought all the way back to the shield, do you? Is that what they want us to do? I mean, I think it might work. I think that might work. I don't see why it wouldn't. It's a pretty linear path, right? Let me double check. It might get caught on this. It might not let us with that there. I'm not sure what else this cube was for, though. It's kind of just hanging out, and there's not anything obvious I see nearby that's like, oh. Maybe it's to get over that wall. We'll try that first, since that's the closest. Because I don't think there was a way to get over this before. Unless there's a specific spot we need to put the cube, but that would not be the answer. Oh no, you just break that. Never mind, that's not related then. So, yeah, that's different. So the cube is probably to get that shield at the beginning. That's disgusting. Why did they stop? Oh, they keep getting hit by that stupid bulb. What is wrong with them? Why aren't they doing it what they're supposed to do? Anyway, this game's cool, isn't it? It's pretty cool. It's pretty good. Yeah, so it doesn't go there. It's further to the left. Yeah, we're back to cubes. Because I'm pretty sure this cube is needed for a shield. So we're back in our cubes. And Ron is continuing to be terrible. Welcome in, me. Oh, wow, that just destroys that thing. Okay, that's cool. My Saturday's going okay. Oh, that's normal. That's definitely what the cube should do. I think I have to make a better path here. I think that might be good enough. Yeah, that's good enough. And then, is it further to the right? Might be further to the right. Guys, can you get it? Oh my god, they're so stupid. Can you just do what you're supposed to do, what you're theoretically programmed to do? Get it? No, no. Okay, I guess we're gonna hit each other. Okay. Yeah, all clumped up. Oh my god, that fucking thing. I hope this is the right way. I think a lot of it wraps around anyway. I don't even know if this is what you're supposed to do to get the shield, by the way. Oh my god, Ron, you are so fucking stupid and annoying. Fucking idiot. Made portal without portals? Yeah, kind of. I'm not sure if this is the intended solution. But I think it would work anyway. And I can't think of anything else that the cube could be used for. Yeah, we're going the right way. We're like basically there. That's the problem, right? Is I can't think of anything else that this cube was used for. So it has to be for this. Because the practical application that I thought, oh, that's what the cube's for, didn't work. So I assume that they just wanted us to do this. And that seems to be exactly right, because it's basically the correct height. Yeah. I mean, I think that they legit wanted you to do that, which is fucking deranged. And extremely annoying, but hey, whatever works, I guess. So yeah, again, for those who are not familiar, I can explain it. I'm gifted now, yeah, apparently. I can explain the progression of this game in the best way that I can. So this game has a bunch of stages. They go in a linear fashion according to the story of this video game. Or of this book or whatever, right? Very vaguely. You notice that there's this number under herbology one more Triwizard Shield to unlock next location, right? And then this is locked, right? This next one's locked as well. So basically, you can't progress in the game and do the following stages until you get enough shields in past stages to get through it all, because this game has almost no content. So they have to pad it out as much as possible by locking the player out of content, by forcing them to get collectibles that should be optional. So that's essentially what this game's deal is. It's really bad and really annoying. Sometimes it's a very funny game though. Like knocking around children with cubes. That part's pretty funny. And this game has like a bunch of like red herrings and stuff as well. I'm noticing that this bouncing Jinx modifier thing isn't very good. I thought it would be, but it seems to not actually bounce and hit things. Like it'll bounce off of stuff, but then not hit stuff. Like it won't go to another enemy. So I think that sucks actually. So the next time I change my card loadout, I'm gonna change it back to the other one. And I don't really know. I guess it's just a card I picked up from getting that shield. Okay, so we want to use this one. I don't know why that didn't go, like, very far. Maybe this time will be different. There we go. Alright, cool. So, I haven't done a whole lot the past few days since I haven't streamed. I mean, it's sort of been 3 days, but you know how time works. Like, it says, oh, it was 3 days ago. But, kind of, but not really. Like, it's counting the schedule that I have, right? And I don't think people think of it that way. What is time? It's really been more like 2 days, I feel. But, I haven't done a whole lot. I installed a new network card, and it seems to be working. I ran a bunch of tests, and it seems completely stable. Fellow viewer Clumjack helped provide that for me. So that's been stable. It didn't fucking die and do stupid shit, and it worked out of box. So it seems to be more than serviceable. Windows knew exactly what to do with it. I didn't have to do any extra bullshit. The only other thing that I did was I turned off, you know, Windows' ability to power on my computer from the network card. But, that's easy enough to turn off. I'm not sure if I need to go this way again. I'm just double checking, in case there's something over here. This is where you, like, fight like a boss originally, I think. Or it's like it's a set piece with, like, a dragon or whatever. But we don't do that now. There's no more fancy set piece. The whole dragon thing is done and over with. Oh, no, there is a shield here. Good, good, good. That's why we double check. Okay. Satisfying gameplay right here. And, I still... Oh, God, these things are here? Fuck off. That's so random. This stupid fucking game. Makes no sense for these to just arbitrarily show up now. Alright. Another shield. So I do have enough shield Yeah, see, I've unlocked the next level, but there's not really any reason to go to it because the game's gonna just make me get a bunch more shields anyway after I finish that, so I may as well just not even bother with it yet and just keep getting shields. There's no fucking point. I am curious, though, how many shields it's gonna ask me to get, so I'm gonna look. It might be 4. Might still be 4, but it might be like, oh, you gotta get 10 now. I was right. Guys, I was right. They want me to 100% the game. It's 11 now. The last one was 4. The previous ones before that were 3. Now it's 11. Yeah, they want me to 100% the game. My fears have been realized. And that's why we're not gonna go to the new level yet. Because we got shields to get. Yep. So in case, to go back to a previous question, is this the worst game out of the 4 yet? Do we still, like, have we made a determination? This is the worst game out of the 4 that we have played so far. That basically confirms it, that this is the worst one. Because, theoretically, this could be the longest. It depends how quickly I can get these remaining shields. But I have a feeling that once we're down to the few remaining ones, it's going to be like... Oh, I didn't change the jinx. Oh, whatever. I'll try and remember to do it next time. I have a feeling that it's going to be pretty damn bad when there's like, we need to get like 2 or 3 shields left in the game. And I have a feeling that's going to be fucking dire. And it's going to be like probably me scrounging to find mini shields or something. So that's going to be the reality here. I knew that eventually, though, that I would come across a game in the challenge, like at least like one game in the challenge that would be like requiring me to 100% the game basically in order to beat it. Those games always exist, and this game happens to be that video game. And there will probably be others, but this game's a little bit more demanding on that front because of its nature, right? Of the way it's designed. So this kind of just ends up being like, yeah, just kind of cancerous, but it's what it is. Okay, I need to get rid of those mushrooms over there because I can't do anything. Okay, now I can move this thing. Yeah, so we're gonna be here for a while, I think. I know that some of the shields will go by very quickly, but again, once we're down to like the last handful, it's gonna be bad because I'm gonna have to really try and search for them and stuff. It's one of those dragons. Yeah, so I don't know if there were any more shields over this way, but I should probably check just to be on the safe side. It's not even that long of a distance to run. Yeah, so this is definitely like unfortunate, but I was expecting the game would do this, but so I was mentally prepared for this. It's also why I wanted to start earlier. And I sort of accomplished that, but not entirely. Could have been even earlier if I'd slept a little bit better. Anyway, so yeah, this is happening. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot. In the time I wasn't streaming. Yesterday I did the network card installation, ran tests, and then the other amount of the time spent was me just catching up on Honkai Star Rail stuffs. Yeah, see, there's like a whole section over there it implies. I think that might just be scenery, though. I think that's just background. I don't think that's another part of the stage. Because I don't see any way to get over there And I don't see any collectibles or anything up down there, so it's probably just background. Yeah, so I basically have been catching up on the backlog of Star Rail content. Basically 100%ing the game of what's currently out. And I'm very close to doing that. So I've just been doing that mainly for game stuff. Nothing terribly exciting. I did do like an event that came out like a year ago. That came out when I wasn't playing the game at that point. So I went and did that. And it was like my least favorite event that they ever put out for the game. So it's kind of funny that I just managed to skip that. And then I went and did it, and it really sucked. But I cleared that, so that's cool, I guess. What sucked about it, do you ask? It was basically like a logistics kind of like bunch of like mini games, and they were done in a really shitty mobile game fashion because technically speaking, Hoyoverse games are mobile games. And like basically most of the time they don't feel like that, but every now and then you get reminded, oh yeah, this is a mobile game. And then you have to deal with that reality. Yeah, no, it's really bad. Yeah, this is like probably going to end up being one of the most heavily dithered games on the library. I doubt few games can rival this amount of dithering. It's really fucking rough. Oh, I didn't notice this before. Oh, that's just a fucking flower. Never mind. I don't, at least not from this direction, I don't see any way to get over there. That was probably just for the boss fight thing or whatever. If I even remember this correctly, that's probably not somewhere you can access anymore. If I were to take a guess. So Dan, were you AFK or something for a little bit? This is an important question because it'll make sense when I tell you what I'm about to tell you. We have to 100% the game to beat it. At least a near 100%. They're asking me to get 11 shields for the next level. Yeah. So we're dealing with that. Okay, so don't see anything over here. Nope, I was not. Thanks for letting me know. I'm kind of annoyed that happened for 30 minutes. But, oh well, my fault for not looking. I usually do. It is a common bug with this capture device that's kind of fucking annoying. It happens whenever the resolution changes. Like, it's like a 50-50 if it'll do it. And you just have to deactivate it and reactivate it, and then it works. Okay, so what else? Okay, I'm just looking for secrets. It's what I'm doing now. It's my lot in life. I should make a stream deck. Are you looking for secrets? I am looking for secrets. Are you looking for secrets? I am looking for secrets. That's all that we're doing. That's this game now. We're just looking for secrets. I'm reasonably confident that there's nothing else over in this direction, so I guess we backtrack. Oh, yeah, right. Well, not that backtrack. The other way, I guess. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what I gotta do. I think that might be the whole video game. The enemies are simply a formality. I love this camera. It's so badass. What are these, like, mushrooms about? You can target... They do that. Like, you make them glow. I don't know why they glow like that. Yeah, that might be a good policy for not noticing dithering. So I guess at this point we just go this way. So I haven't... Oh no, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Never mind. There shouldn't be anything else over in the other directions. And everything else is now going to be back here. If there is anything else more to get, there should be. I don't think I've nearly tapped out everything in this stage. I certainly haven't got all the mini shields. Oh boy. What a fucking video game. Yeah, this definitely takes for the worst game out of the HP bundle. That's for damn sure. That basically made that a guarantee when I learned I have to 100% it. Anything up here? No. At least the game is easy, right? That's something. What do you want to play on your phone? Okay. There's a mini shield up there. I never grabbed it, I guess. It's cool. So you have 6 of them. We need 10 total. So we're more than halfway on that. And I guess there's just another one here. What do they want me to do with this? They want me to, like, go in a secret passage? Is there, like, a secret passage over this way? It almost looks like there is, but I can't seem to get into it. Oh, right. I know what they want me to do. I don't know how I get back up there. I don't know why that sound effect keeps going. Oh, that's how you get back. Oh, it's just a simple backtrack. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna hear that sound now for the rest of the stage. Hope you're enjoying it. What? Excuse me? It almost implies like there is, a way to get back there. Because there's like a cauldron back there. Maybe that's not what they want me to do. But I can't think of any other way to get in there because the normal spells don't work. Like, they don't let me use them for reasons that make no sense. They just arbitrarily don't let me use the spell that I use every time. God damn. This is pretty terrible, huh? I can't move. Why did the game do that? Fuck you. I don't even think it's possible to do this. I think that there's something else they want me to do, and I have no idea what it is. Why won't it let me drop down? It was letting me do it before. Why did that explode in my face? Oh, okay, it's just doing that now. Okay, I guess that's cool. I really wish that spell existed too. I definitely didn't use it like 500 times. What the fuck? It won't let me go down. Now it does. Cool. I don't think that's the intended solution because unless it just is and it wants you to be frame perfect and also just like hope that the game functions and it lets you go down there. It doesn't just arbitrarily put an invisible wall there for no reason. There's like a bulb here, and I can't interact with it, and I don't know why. The game just won't let me use the spell. And like, I'm probably, it's just a flower or something, so it probably doesn't matter, but like, I'm concerned that is required to get to that area or something. Oh, I made that sound go away.
Ouch! Ouch! Ow!
Yeah, youch. Ow. Youch. You know, that doesn't do anything. I can't seem to think of any other way to do this, so they must actually want me to do it this way? No, they don't let you. They just break the rules. They just don't let you pull the plants. And no, it's not allowed. These ones you can't pull. They're unpullable. I'm stuck again. Even though I try to position myself, it still made me get stuck. It keeps doing it. It keeps happening. What am I doing wrong here? Holy shit. We might be here for a while. My god. Hey, Streetwise. Suffering is mostly what's up. I have to... There's a very, very, very strong implication that I have to 100% this video game. Or at least nearly 100% it in order to beat it. So, yeah. And also, this game doesn't work correctly, so... It's broken and doesn't function right, so I'm currently trying to do something, and it won't let me. Okay, cool. I keep getting stuck going down this hill thing. There are no switching mechanics in this game, as far as I know. Unless that's been a thing this whole time, but no. They make you select your character at the start, and I've tried all kinds of buttons. This game doesn't have switching mechanics. I have been very much considering, I've been really considering getting a, another controller plugged in. I don't think you can get this in single player. I think you need another person. But the problem is, right, is that I don't even see anything back there, right? So, like, I'm not sure what the point is of going back there. Like, I don't see a shield, at least from this perspective. So I am asking myself, is it even worth it? Like, what is back here? Like, do you guys see a shield? I don't. I just see a cauldron. I see a flower, and I see some rocks. And I don't see anything else. So I think I'm not going to bother with that for now. I've never played a Rayman game. That's not true. I did play one, like whatever the latest one was that came out like 12 years ago. I played some of that like one time. Yeah, Legends. The 2D platformer perspective one, 2.5D, whatever it is. Yeah. So this has been a very bad video game. They made it in a very malicious way. And it's just very, very, very buggy. But, you know, them's the breaks. There's a shield. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it, but it's up there. There's a mini shield. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to get that one, but I see that there's another thing I can get. I have a feeling that this game does want you to get, like, an Ascendio spell. I think that the cube thing that I did was not the intended solution for that. It just happened to work. Oh my god, that fucking thing is in the way. Yeah, so I've been just dealing with the fact that I have to just 100% the game, basically. It may not require, like, in some ways, like, I know it's not actually real 100% because the Moody Challenges minigame shit or whatever is not required because you don't get shields from that. So I do know that's not, it's not real 100% at least because of that, because there's no shields. But otherwise, it's basically 100%. If I recall correctly, I don't think that this, like, boss-type enemy has any, like, real trick behind it. You just deal a lot of damage to it. It just has a lot of health. I don't think there's any real strategy with this guy. This is a very annoying area, though, because these bugs are just infinitely coming at an alarming rate, and I can't stop them. I don't know what the big rock is for either. Well, Harry's very dead there. And I don't know how to make the bugs stop. Like, maybe when I kill this guy? Okay, you just killed the guy. Okay. Straightforward enough. So that's another shield down. Yeah, so I don't have a whole lot to report other than, yeah, I played one video game a bunch, and the rest of it is just my usual fucking around and then installing the new network card. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise it's just been the usual. And yeah, so we got a lot of game left here, but hopefully we keep speeding through it. At least that's what I hope. Yeah, no, it's a good thing for the most part, I would say. Some things I wish were better, obviously, but, you know, that's kind of more like a generic life thing where it's like, oh, you know, I hope things could be better, you know. I guess we're just gonna go back into the Forbidden Forest since there's probably more shit that we can get. There's probably some more stuff I could grab. I think there's a couple areas I can still look at that are, like, further back. I tell you what, this is, I was initially kind of, sort of positive on this game when I had started it, but, that's kind of died out now. At least it mostly runs okay. I keep forgetting to change the jinx, because this bouncing thing is actually useless. It doesn't actually bounce to another enemy. So basically it doesn't end up hitting anything else. So it's actually just trash. These enemies are easy enough that it doesn't make that much of a difference, but some of the later enemies in the other stages, it might. I like how they just, like, have, like, you know, modifiers for characters and stuff that are actually just bad and don't do anything useful. It's really just a big thing with this whole game's design, isn't it? So, oh, now the shield's there. Why? So there is something to get there. Why did it despawn? Did you guys notice that? It despawned. So, like, it just wasn't there anymore. And also, there was a flower there for some reason when there wasn't before. What's going on? No, I still can't pull them. It still won't let me pull them. So now there is actually something to collect. I don't know why the shield disappeared and why a flower bloomed. That makes no sense, but all right. So there is a reason to get that. And I don't think I can get it with just single player. I think I would have to put another controller. I also don't know if this game supports drop in, drop out. It seems to have drop out. I don't know if it lets you drop in. Because I don't think this is possible solo. Barely, barely. So I did get it. I got lucky, basically. That was just luck. Nothing more to it than that. Are these enemies gonna ever stop? What the heck? Is this just infinite? It seems that way. What is going on? Cool, I guess. Thanks for just having an infinite enemy spawn here for some reason. I guess to make it more difficult for some reason. Why are we doing this again? I've never had it anywhere in the game where it's just an infinite clown car of salamanders or whatever. Can't even move. Can't move. God, like the Ron keeps blocking the way. Fuck! Get me out! Holy shit! Please! Thank you! Fucking nightmare. Yeah, they don't like to help. They just like to stand around and not do anything. I don't think you've seen any of this game, right, Streetwise? Like, this is your first time coming in and watching this. This is, like, the third stream of this game. The first stream was only, like... It was a shorter session where I only played it for, like, an hour after I beat the other game. But... It's funny for people coming in who are just experiencing all this again for the first time. And, like, for me, it's like, oh, this is just normal. It just does this. That part with the infinite enemy spawn, though, was actually kind of new. I hadn't seen that one before. Why is he doing that? They never do that. Ron just is obsessed with doing that for reasons that make no sense. Yeah, they do. What did it hit? Why is Ron so insistent on fucking everything up and getting in the way all the time? Is that like his superpower? Or is it overshot? Oh, maybe I can use... No, I still... No, that won't get rid of the mushrooms, right? No. Oh, congrats on getting the first. Not many people get that. Because most people don't redeem it. Oh, boy. Oh, man, this is just so bad. I can barely even control this. Yeah, no, like, I've gone whole streams without anybody redeeming that. In a way, it's kind of funny. Did that get enough of the mushrooms? Did it get any of them? Okay, good. Oh, no, it's still not enough. Even though there's a clear gap, it's still not good enough. Okay. I'm assuming that didn't get any more of the mushrooms. It wasn't far enough. I basically have almost no way of seeing how far enough it is because the camera wasn't designed to go backwards, even though they made the game this way. Can I just force my way through anyway? Is there like a hidden little area? No. Completely walled off. Need a last redeem. I'm not sure how you would set that up. Where's my, like, there we go. I don't know what I did to make it do that, but I'll take it. I did nothing different that time. Oh, I see. Yeah, you think that's a very important redeem to have then? I like how the camera was clearly designed to only go in the other direction, but we're going in the opposite direction because that's what we have to do to get shit. They made the game extremely wrong. Because originally, when you did this level for the first time, you were, like, going in this direction from this area that we're in right now. Like, that's how they made it. And then they decided, oh, wait, nope, you're going to do backtracking all the time now, actually. I can't use my spell on these. I guess that's how they have a system where if they're that color, you can't use the spell. Why? I don't know, but if they're green, you can use it. Yeah, I'm just desperately looking for any. Okay, there's a shield. Okay. Yeah, they're stuck. That's how that works. Wow. Harry there just fucking decimated that thing with a rock. Can I don't think you can stand on rocks, can you? No, so I don't know why the rocks are here other than just to get in your way or for fun, I guess. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do to get that shield up there. That one seems inaccessible. Unless you can just get on the trunk and you just have to get rid of the mushrooms first. Maybe you can just climb up there, but you just gotta get rid of these. Seems to be an invisible wall around it. Even though they clearly should be able to get up on that and walk over there, the game won't let me. Like, it's just an invisible wall here, even though it's very clear, simple terrain. They don't let me get anywhere closer to this. They definitely would be able to get that normally if they just walked up to it and grabbed the ledge of the tree stump. It's a really cool view game. It could just literally climb up there, walk up there and climb up and get it, but the game's like, nope, there's an invisible wall all around it. This better not need a cube. I don't know. I haven't been able to figure out why it's doing that. I don't know why those particular shrooms glow. There's no, like, feedback that the game gives me on what that does. I mean, maybe there is a cube around here somewhere. It could be another cube. My God, why is it overshooting that badly? The manual doesn't have much information. I already looked at it. It's an 18-page manual. It's basically useless. It doesn't tell you most of anything about the game.
Look, in the cage.
Oh. I found this, I guess. Nice sound effects. Hey, there's a cube. And there's a shitload of shields here. What the fuck? You guys see this shit? It's like a fucking shield treasure trove. Too bad they boot you out of the level like it's Mario 64 every time you get a main shield. Yeah, me, you're right. It is the cube. It's the cube. The answer is always the cube.
Ouch!
The AI in this game is really good. You hate being correct. I think it might have been some lightning that just happened. There are some dark clouds. Can I just... Nope, the cube's not in the right position. It's a little difficult to get the cube in the right position because the AI, for whatever reason, keeps wanting to back up whenever you use this spell. So they keep backing up into the mushrooms and into these plants.
My vision is augmented.
I wish my vision were augmented. Why is Ron there? Why is he sandwiched between those? Can he, like, get into a at-all better position, maybe? Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. I'm going to assume this is still not in the right spot. I think it needs to be over on the left. I don't know. Maybe it's not cube. The game won't let me do anything, but I can't think of whether else it would be. It's still, like, too far away. The invisible wall still seems to apply to the cube. Like, it won't let me get any closer than this. And it won't let me climb up it from here either. There seems to be, like, just a completely hard invisible wall around this whole thing that it refuses to let me do anything with. I'm nudging the shield. I'm, like, moving it around, which I didn't even know you could do in this game. Maybe I just need to, like, nudge it. I might have to knock it off. Maybe the cube isn't needed for this. Maybe I just need to use these things and like hit it off or something. Nice camera. Problem is you can't really see, right? Like they don't give you. Didn't seem to do anything, and I think that was basically a direct hit. See, the problem with this game is it's so broken. You never really know what it wants from you. Because even with the intended solution, the intended solution sometimes just doesn't work until you try it like 24 times. So that's kind of the trick with this one that I've really noticed. I don't know what the two players like in this game. I think that they stay on the same screen. I don't think that this is the game that is capable of like having a split screen or anything. I'm pretty sure that you're stuck on the same like screen all the time. So no, I don't think. Right, that's what you're. So what you're saying is, see, I don't think that would help though. I really don't know what they want me from out of this. Right, I see what you mean. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to backtrack to this area multiple times, so I'll just get another shield for now. Because there's like, what, 3 shields here or something? There's like, yeah, there's like 2, I see 2 main shields that as soon as you grab one, it'll boot you out of the area. And then I see another mini shield. So I'd have to backtrack here at least one more time. I'm going to assume that they don't, yeah, they don't let you move that way. You have to deal with this guy, or you either deal with this guy or you deal with the fire. I don't think you can actually take out the dragon because he's part of like the story and stuff. I assume that they probably want me to use the cube to block his fire. And that's probably what that's for. Or alternatively, I guess I can make a path here. Either one probably works. This is very hard to aim. Why does it do that? It, like, instantly overshoots. Like, I can't seem to get it to, like, not do that. It's, like, refusing to aim correctly. There we go. But then it didn't move. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. It worked this time. See, it just doesn't work most of the time. That's this game. It just doesn't do things. Anyways, that's how we get that. I guess I already hit this somehow? Okay. How am I supposed to... Oh, I see. I see what they want me to do. I see their tricks. Well, before I do that, I guess I'll try and get this other shield. Because it might be the last one. I didn't see the number pop up, but it might be the last mini shield that we need to get. So I'll try and figure this out if it'll let me. I don't think the cube seems to be involved with this. I think the cube is a red herring. It's not going to help me here. It might just be that they want me to specifically knock it off the thing. Maybe this one would be better because I can get a better angle. Like, I can actually see from here. Now I gotta move the cube. Oh, fucking guys. Come on. Ron, why are you so useless? Oh my god. Now it's just a nightmare trying to get this cube to move. There. Because, yeah, you can get a good angle from here. I don't know, that seemed like a direct hit, and it didn't respond at all. It had no reaction. Oh, it moved that time. I guess it's just that thing of the game doesn't work correctly, so you just got to keep trying. So this might be the solution. See how the camera just decides to, like, only work sometimes? So cool. I can't seem to get any leverage on that one. And Harry got in the way that time. I might have to plug in other controllers. I'm gonna do that. This is taking too long. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Let me, like, get to a more, area where there's not a million enemies. Nah, there's millions of enemies everywhere. Anyway, what do I do? Okay, drop in. Okay. Put you over here.
Hurry up!
I wish I had more space for all this. Having three controllers around here is kind of difficult.
Yo!
Okay. And then maybe this will be better. It's amazing that it's come to this point where I'm forced to disable the AI in order to actually, like, reliably progress through the game. I wish that the controls on this thing made any amount of sense and wasn't just, like, extremely sensitive. It seems like sometimes it targets the shield, but for, like, maybe, like, 1/4 of a second. And I can't get it to, like, stay there. That was a direct hit and it didn't move. So I think it's just broken. I don't know if there's something else I'm missing and this is just more bullshit. It seemed to nudge a little bit that time. Is there like a better angle for this?
Hurry up!
No. I think this is the only spot you can do it. Theoretically, you could do this one, but I don't think this would be better, and I'd have to move them probably. They're gonna get hit by it. No, you can't get enough leverage from this angle because you get stopped by the wall. It's not any good. What would the shield hero do? Talk about how cool his slaves are and how much he likes to fuck his own slaves. Is that what he would do? Oh, hey, the game decided to move it a bunch.
Keep moving.
Complain. It moved. Maybe now we can get it with the cube. It's just floating there. I guess now we can try getting it with the cube. Because it's just there now and won't go down. But I think it should be in cube range, so I guess now we drop out. Disable the AI, or re-enable the AI, rather. Maybe there's another intended solution, but I don't know what it would be. Other than maybe some magic spell that I just don't have. The shield is still, like, getting moved around by the cube. I'm concerned that it's going to be out... Oh, no, I got it. So I got all 10 shields now. So that gets me another... It's right there, okay. So now we got to go back there 2 more times. Well, I mean, it's something that I signed up for, right? It's something I signed up for, so, like, it's not like it's a game I spent money on, you know? And, like, I didn't spend, like, 60 or 80 or whatever dollars on this game, right? And, you know, I signed up for a challenge that knowingly I knew it would have situations and experiences like these. Well, obviously, this is the type of thing that I wouldn't be doing if I weren't streaming, right? It's streamed content. It's what it is. This is not something I would do in my own personal time. As it's been mentioned more than once, a lot of what I do in my personal time is, like, VR chat, watching things, like, watching other streamers, and, like, playing, like, newer games, and, like, some new releases and stuff, playing some live service games like Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. That's kind of a lot of what I do when I'm not streaming. So no, I would not be doing this in my own time. So that's kind of what makes it different, is that it's stream stuff. And it's not like, you know, it's content. This game is, generally speaking, I would say pretty good stream content because it's a good degree of what the fuck is happening type of video game. This game keeps having surprises. Right, so now we have to do this torturous bit again. And we got extremely lucky that time where it just decided to work. What is happening? What was doing that? Well, anyway.
Come on!
Yo!
Can I not go this way? Oh no, I can just move this, right? And then the dragon was like through here, right? Oh, another one of those statues. That's 5 of them. I don't think the statues get you shields. I'd have to double check. But I don't think those are shields. I think those don't matter. I think they just give you a special card, if I recall correctly. So they're not actually progression. It's rather impressive. Something I've just kind of noticed, right, over the time I've been streaming. It is really impressive, just like how walled off my microphone setup is, where you don't hear anything in the background, pretty much. Like, and except my dog. My dog can be completely in another section of the house, and she always comes through. Very weird. Like, I can have my window open with a storm outside, and you guys won't hear that. But, this other stuff, yeah, you'll hear the dog. Every time you'll hear the dog.
Hurry up!
Yeah, so there are 2 separate shields here I can get. I basically know how to get both of them. It's pretty obvious and straightforward what you have to do. The backtracking is more of what kills it here. And we have to go back here each time, which it's kind of arduous to get back here. I like how the mushrooms that I need to get rid of are the last ones remaining. Oh my god, that was like basically a perfect hit and it didn't count. The game was just like, no, you didn't destroy those mushrooms. It's still... Okay, there we go. Worked that time. Alright. Are those bugs gonna show up? Because every time I've done... Yep, every time I do this, the bugs show up. And they just come out of the ether from literally nowhere. It's the weirdest fucking game mechanic. Like, that's not how that should work. It has to make some amount of sense, I feel. Wouldn't it be cool if it lets you get the shields without, like, getting booted out of the level? And then I could actually get the other shield right now instead of having to go back all this way? That'd be super. Man. Yeah, this game sure is just, real rough. I think if it were a functional video game, it would definitely not be too bad. It'd be kind of like playing a Lego game. Because this has a lot of the DNA of, like, the Lego games that one company makes. Very similar sort of vibes and structure to how some of it works, outside of the fact that they wall you out, right? Of getting to the next area. That's not a button I press, by the way. The game just does that. I like how Harry got in the way that time, so it didn't work. Now I have to wait for it to come back. Not good enough. Okay. I don't know if I'm getting better at that or if I'm just getting lucky. I guess I could try going this way, but I don't think it's going to work well. Because I'm just going to overshoot the shrooms every time. I think it's slower. If it worked correctly, it wouldn't be slower. But I'll take the long way around. I don't know why that worked. I didn't try anything and I wasn't thinking of anything. It just did what it was supposed to. Cool. Why'd they stop? They've been doing that a lot this stream. Like, not being very attentive on doing the spell to make the cube move. What do they keep hitting? Like, where are they going? Where are they going that keeps causing that? Is it this, like, stupid fucker right here? Can you, like, just not exist anymore? Why isn't this thing, like, dying? Go away. Oh, and this fucking fire. Whatever. For some reason, the game just let me grab it that time, and there was no fire that happened. Is it because I put the cube there? Whatever, just let me grab it. I thought the fire would show up again. I had to do a mechanic. Never mind. I guess the game, for whatever reason, broke that time. Which worked out because it actually made it easier. I'll take it. Guess I should look at my totals here. So 2 more mini shields on the exterior. The game does not tell you the totals of per stage on the normal shields, which is extremely helpful. Tells you a rating. Maybe there is info. Hold on. Maybe it's like just buried in here. Dark detectors. So the mushrooms are a statistic. So the mushrooms, I guess, give you probably special cards or something if you get like all 5 mushrooms. And the cards are not required for progression, so you can safely ignore those. But no, it doesn't seem to give you a number for the shields. It just refuses to give you useful information. Only the mini shields it tells you. So I have no idea how many shields might be left on a stage. There is a game facts guide, and I could try referencing that, I suppose, but it's obviously kind of clunky way to do it, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea. I got all of the dragon statues. That's why I got that special card that showed up in the stage. And you can see 1 out of 1 for the special card. Again, that's not required for progression. That just happened as I was trying to get shields. Yeah. Makes me wonder if I'm gonna, if it is true 100%, I'm gonna have to, like, get a gold on this, broom racing thing. With the dragon. Probably will. Other than doing further backtracking in the level, which I don't know how much is left in this stage to backtrack with. I don't know how many more shields I can get. I feel like I've exhausted most of everything on this stage. And how's our shield count doing right now? 7 more, good lord. So basically, after this one, we have the maze stage, and then we have Voldemort. So there's 2 stages after this one that we haven't done yet. Right. So let's go to the prefect's bathroom. Because we know there's at least 1 or 2 shields to get in this stage. One of them is actually pretty obvious. I remember it, and it required that spell. The thing is that, like, I have a feeling this is going to be one of these games that may not even have a proper credit roll. Or it might be buried in the options. You could technically say, oh, I beat the game because I rolled credits. But we're not doing the cheapening out thing. It's pretty obvious that the way that you beat this game is by unlocking all the stages and beating all of them.
Really like these beans.
So we're back to them.
Stop going on about beans, Ron.
Yeah, we're going to hear that constantly. Because we're in one of the stages where they keep talking about beans. Yeah, so this is an easy one to get. This one right here is, like, literally right here, so we can just grab this. There's 2 here, actually. Never mind. So there's 2 easy ones to get here. And we don't even have to go out of our way to get them. They're just right here. We just gotta fight a bunch of these random fucking enemies that just spawn infinitely. Wait, hold on. This one requires more effort. We have to go move a thing. And then we can go get it. It looks like it's close enough, so it may not be that bad. Oh yeah, it's just right here. That's no problem.
Okay.
Am I moving it the right way? Or do I need more characters to move it. It's not budging. Okay, I think yeah, two characters need to do it. Carpe Retractum is by far the most used spell in the game other than the generic Jinx. Oh, do we need to do another one too? Fuck off. I guess there's another one we have to do. It looked like it was just the one. There's more? I can't even... Wait, I can't even go over here. What's the... There's no path. What's the point then? Why can't I get over here? What does that accomplish? Looks like I have to go another direction to get that. This is just like a red herring? Like, why is this here? It seems pointless. Like, to me, it looks like you just have to go all the way around. So, like, I think the only reason to be over here is to just move that water. And even that one's still there, so you have to find a way up there, too. And, like, there's nothing else to do. Yeah, so that's just a red herring, I guess? They just have a part of the level that just has no reason to be there, I suppose? Maybe it's, like, there to try and hint the player that you gotta go a different direction to get over there? That could be it. But I'm pretty sure that we have to go over here first before we can go anywhere else.
Help us out, Harry! All right. That's it! Yes!
AI is just sleeping again. But again, that's the big theme today, is the AI won't actually help you. They just don't do anything. Yeah, they're just not doing anything. They won't. My God. Yeah, exactly. Hermione's the main character. I don't really care about the infinite enemies here. I just care about getting to the shields. Okay, that's still blocking. I don't know if going over to the left helps at all. I don't think so. So there might be another path over this way I didn't see. There's like stairs. Oh, I see. We go back down here. Oh, Harry died. Harry's death sound is ooh. Oh, I hurt myself really bad. Of course, they're back again. Why couldn't this just be simple? Why do they have to spam enemies infinitely? Well, you know why. We know the answer. It'd be better if they would target literally anybody else and not me. I only have like 2 lives left. I think it might have... Either I've been losing more lives than I realized, or I just lost. Like, it doesn't save your lives like it's a fucking Super Nintendo game. It'd be that. Apparently I hit one of those pipes. It's like one of those collectibles. Again, I don't really care because they don't actually help you. I like how they're up here too. I wonder if they keep infinitely spawning even up here, or if it's just like leftovers from the other section we ran away from. So from the looks of it, they designed this the same way as they did the dragon. Where you have to do this twice. Like, you have to come up here anyway, and they make you do it twice, even though you have both areas open to you at this point. They make you just do it again twice over, because they boot you out of the stage. So we just have to do the exact same thing twice in a row. And this is arguably worse than the other stage, because this one doesn't have, like, this one has, like, a lot more opposition overall.
Over there! Bee!
I like how Harry just keeps doing the same movement over and over again. There's, like, teleporting in this game, so if you get far enough away, they will just be unstuck and come back. Not that it matters, because I don't think I need their help for anything right now. I think I got everything I needed to get a shield. Yeah. Yeah, there is an absurd amount of padding. It's, like, criminal how padded out this game is. Where they made it in such a way that it wastes as much of your time as humanly possible. There's no unstuck option in Genshin or Honkai Star Rail. That is funny. It's in Zenless Zone Zero, though. Yeah. Well, time to do the exact same thing again. I find it very funny how the game, like, through most of it was like, get 3 shields again, and so on. And then it's like, get 4 shields, you know? And then it's like, no, we get 11 of them. I like how there's no, like, progression curve to that. It's just like, okay, now 11.
I hate these things. Yes. That was great.
Ron, I need your help.
Okay. Wow. Great.
I like how it has all this, like, these, like, prompts, like, combined cast and, like, making a big deal out of all that, you know? Like, it's, like, a super important thing that you're doing. Or, like, it's really rewarding you in a big way for doing that thing. Like, great cast, combined cast, all this stuff, right? Like, it doesn't mean anything. It adds atmosphere, maybe. Maybe, perhaps. I think I hit these already, but I'm going to hit them again for any mini shield potential. Hard to remember what I did 2 or 3 days ago. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Just beans.
More beans.
Right, so we got that one. Go back down here. Actually, no, wait. We did something out of order, so to speak. Went to a forest. That's cool. I think this just, like, go... I think this is just like another way to get to another section of the level. And there's probably a shield or something over there, but it's not required to go that way. So I think I'll just leave that alone and focus on getting this other shield first. Yeah, so I think now... Yeah, we have to... Now that we moved that, we go down here and we take this path. That's it. Yeah. Exactly. And we go through this and then go to the right and then up those stairs, and then we can move that thing and then go back the other way, and then we can get our thing.
Yes, do exactly that.
Right. Yeah. Good use of that redeem. I mean, it doesn't have to be Harry. Ron could have done it. The game just, like, randomly chooses which character should, like, help you, like, do a dual spell thing. Yeah, probably. And Harry's just, like, stuck. He's, like, stuck on some stairs and won't come up here. At least Ron decided to help. And if I remember correctly, all this stuff over here doesn't need to be moved because I already got that shield, so I don't need to worry about that. And, now we just do this little backtrack and then take the other direction, and then we get ourselves another shield. At least these are still active, so that's nice. And the bugs aren't here right now. That's also pretty nice. And there we go. Another shield. Yeah, I'm serious now. That's for sure. It's like weighted training clothes, right? Yeah, I guess I am kind of in serious gamer mode. I don't have, like, as much to say because of how tedious this is, right? So I'm kind of pretty focused on just getting the game done. Okay. It's a ton? I guess we'll do the card thing since we haven't done the card thing in ages. I don't think it matters all too much, but we got a bunch of new cards, right? So maybe it does something. You could toggle the pants if you want, but you're not going to see them anyway. The pant toggle does do something. It's just not, like, visible in most situations. So you can waste your points if you want. Oh, that's just an upgrade. Triple Jinx. Okay. That's cool. I guess that's a lot better. You're funny, me. It's a good bit. Okey-doke. And we don't have any of the set 6. Set 6 is the last set. Okay. And these chuckle fucks got some more beans so they can get more card. What's, like, one that's potentially useful? Oh, that would be the one I can't afford yet. Okay, cool. What about Ari? What about Ari's cards? that triple jinx. And that's all we care about. So, I don't know offhand what other stuff I can get in this stage, but I didn't do everything here for sure, so there's got to be more shit I can get. The whole, like, pants toggle is something that'd be more relevant if, like, my model was up higher or, like, smaller and stuff, so you could see more of the, like, the body. Which I would only do if I were doing VR streams, or if I were, like, doing streams that, like, basically, like, for, like, maybe, like, a DDR stream, or, you know, a fitness boxing stream, or something like that, right? That's kind of when that would be something that would make sense. But obviously, that's not the type of stream that would happen very often. And also, like, none of those streams really, can be done yet, because I don't have, like, a body tracking solution. All right, hold on. I fucked this up. We did this all wrong. I have to reconfigure their cards, because they got the better stuff. They got that triple. The 3 jinxes at the same time, the triple jinx. I think the other stuff can be left alone. Yeah, let's get that triple jinx goodness going. Oh my god, this menu. Yeah, there are like fucking like 3 or 4 different like hand tracking solutions that are like en route. I'm more concerned. I mean, concerned is kind of a strong word. I'm more like interested in getting body tracking first before I get does he not have the triple jinx? He has the ricochet and the double. I guess he doesn't have the triple. Okay. I'm more interested in getting the body tracking before hand tracking. Because, like, body tracking would still let you move your arms. You just wouldn't be able to, like, articulate with the hands, right? To make gestures. Hey, Megami, welcome. So that's kind of that's my priority. There's one solution that it looks very promising, but, like, is pretty new and hasn't had, like, full review and testing by people I would trust more. So I have not been feeling like getting it yet. See, there's a shield down there. Okay, that's easy enough. So it's already showing me a shield. I don't have to go hunting. I just need to figure out how to get that. So yeah, the hand tracking stuff I'm good on waiting on for a good bit. Yeah, so you can't get over that. Okay. I see. So yeah, this is where you would want to go. Can you just go up here? Yeah, we can. Okay. And then we just pull this down. Body tracking would be my next thing that I would get for the model, probably. It makes the most sense as, like, as an upgrade and extra thing that you can do.
Harry, I need your help.
All right.
I don't know what that's actually getting me. I'm moving that. Like, I don't know what that did for me. Because then the shield, like, yeah, the shield's, like, down there. It's, like, it's not on the path, necessarily. But we'll move this stuff anyway, just in case. Just in case we need to. So, once again, for those who are just coming in, this game is a shitty Gauntlet clone. It basically has a rancid progression system where it locks you out of getting to the next, like, levels of the game by having to collect these Tri-Wizard shields. And the game recently revealed to me that in order to get to the next stage, I need 11 more shields, and the one before that wanted me to get 4. So basically, there's a very strong implication they want me to 100% the game, basically. So it's a game where, in order to beat it, you have to 100% the video game. And that's kind of what we're dealing with. Oh, this is easy. Okay, we just get this one. This game is extremely padded to the maximum extreme. And it's extremely buggy. Like, incalculably buggy. Many things do not work correctly in the game. At least a lot of these shields are pretty easy on this stage. So far. So yeah, it's a video game. It does game things, I guess. At least killing enemies will go by a lot faster, presumably. So whenever that's relevant, which isn't that often. At least I don't have to engage as much with that part of the game because I got like massive damage boosts now. Thanks to all those fanciful cards and jelly beans that I collected.
Really like these things.
Please help me out.
All right.
Will you stop going on about beans, Ron?
These characters also have a lot of dialogue sometimes.
Brilliant.
Yeah, let's see how much I'm fucking soloing these fucking, like, enemies now. That triple jinx is OP. Guess that's a card. So whenever you see those, they're like a card that show up in parts of stages where you collect extra... You basically get extra secrets, and then it rewards you with a card. Which the game, I guess, sometimes makes disappear arbitrarily. Which is cool, I guess. Or maybe it, like, was supposed to be there. Hey, Gnosis Doc. I don't know, the card just vanished. I've never seen the card do that before. So I'm not sure what that was about. Maybe it was just a bug, and I wasn't supposed to have the card yet. So the game was like, no, wait, you don't have this. You can't have this card. Yeah, this game's pretty spooky in that, like... This game's pretty spooky in that it requires you to 100% it to beat it.
Wow.
I'd say that's spooky enough. So this could potentially be one of the longest games of the challenge so far outside of Animal Crossing and 1000 Year Door. Hi, Dubious. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't see any shields here, so I guess this is irrelevant. I guess we don't need to care about this section. Now, one thing I do need to double check. Is the cauldron relevant for anything? Do we need the cauldron? Because this has just been chilling here, and I'm just kind of wondering, does the cauldron do anything? Sometimes they just put these things here, and they don't actually serve a purpose.
Get a move on.
I think that might just be one of those times.
Harry, I need your help.
Okay.
Ow!
So I've probably got a lot of game ahead of me, and this is going to be one of these streams, I think, where it's going to be tough to find things to talk about because it's so tedious. But, you know, how about those Mets, huh? Love the Mets, baby. Love the Mets. They're so cool. You love Amazon brand names like Hubro? Yeah, and it's not bad. You never got through this as kids? Yeah, because you have to 100% the video game, yeah. And, like, some of the puzzles are broken and don't work right. And some of the shields don't actually... Like, the way to get them don't make actually any amount of sense, yeah. So you need the cauldron to break that. I remember that. Oh, Game Sir, I actually have one of their controllers. Yeah, that's like... The controllers seemed pretty alright, but I ended up really disliking it because the buttons are, like, made kind of shittily. Otherwise, it was a really good controller, but, like, the buttons were weird for a lot of reasons. Really weird buttons on that. So I guess, like, I'm just kind of, like, blocked here and I can't do anything. For fuck's sake. Can this Steam, like, please chill? Oh my god. Whatever, I guess I have to take damage there. Can I break this big one? Didn't seem like it. Let me try that again. I can do that one.
More beans.
Yeah, your level of tolerance for this stuff must be amazing. The only reason I have tolerance for it is because it's stream content. Well, obviously, yeah, not now. Yeah, GameSir apparently makes some pretty good controllers, but they're definitely not mainstream. And their software for it is also really bad. But yeah, the buttons were weird. They were like... They used, like, switches or something for the buttons, and it was kind of strange. And, like, the result of it is that whenever you, like, moved the buttons, like, if you weren't just pressing down on them, you're just moving them a little bit with your thumb or whatever, it would, like, have this weird kind of, like, creakiness to the buttons that didn't really feel quite right. It was, like, strange. And when I was playing through Elden Ring using that controller, I stopped using the controller basically forever because that was the most I'd used the controller. And I really didn't like that the buttons didn't feel good. They just felt wrong. Like, they had this weird squeaky quality to them, and it was so strange. The saving grace is that the controller is cheap. At least that one I got was cheap. It was like 40 Canadian dollars. And I used it quite a bit, so I guess it's still like the controller itself seemed functional enough. Like, there wasn't really anything wrong with the functionality of the controller. It just didn't have a good feel to it. So, like, it's still a good backup, I guess, right? In case I need it. But honestly, I have a lot of controllers. I own more controllers than a lot of people do. I have a lot of options, and then some of those controllers have adapters as well. So, like, I am swarmed in controllers.
I hate these things.
So if there's one thing that I'm definitely not lacking, it's that. Some of that's by necessity, though, because I've had controllers break on me. Like, I've had, I own two DualShock 2 controllers, and they've both broken on me. And, I've owned two well, I have more than that, but two of my DualShock 4s have also broken on me. Funny enough, though, the DualShock 3s are still fine. There's not many, they still work, but too bad that controller sucks. Oh, right, I need to use the cauldron here. I guess for good measure, I'll break this just in case it has a shield in it. See how the game's broken? You see what you're supposed to do here and it didn't work? Just because the game decided it wasn't going to do that thing it was supposed to do. See, now it worked. Hey, Desi. We're not really winning. It turned out my fears were correct, and the game wants you to 100% it to beat it. It went from asking me for 4 Tri-Wizard Shields to asking for 11. So that's where... And there are 2 more stages left in the game after I unlocked that one. So outside of, like, the fucking moody challenges crap, it seems like this, and like then like the optional collectibles, it seems like this game wants me to get every Tri-Wizard Shield. So that's what's going on. It's one of these games, and I kind of called that last time I streamed.
We are so good. Ow!
Yeah, I mean, it's expected you're gonna come across games like this in the challenge. I know what I signed up for. I know there's gonna be games that, like, want you to 100% them in order to beat them. And this happens to be the game that does that. Game number 21, you know? Honestly, I just have no idea what the game wants me to do to get that other shield. And I'm not seeing any other shields in this stage anymore.
Give me a hand. Okay.
So I'm actually a little bit lost. Other than that, we got a massive DPS upgrade for most of the characters. So I guess, like, fighting enemies is, like, less annoying now, sort of. But also there are a lot of cases where you can just ignore them anyways, so shrug, I guess. Yeah, I don't really see anything over in this section. Like, maybe there's like some hidden mini shields or something in some of these. But, I'm not really seeing other things, so there might not be a whole lot in this level. Yeah, you do see a lot of dithering, that's true. Certainly a lot of that. There was one time earlier that some of you guys missed where I was forced to... there were a couple puzzles that weren't working correctly, and I was forced to use 2 other controllers and enable 3-player gameplay just so the AI would stop moving. So that I could actually get, like, a thing finished. Because this game does actually support drop-in, drop-out multiplayer. Up to 3 players. So I just plugged in some of my other controllers. Hey, Spectre. Yeah, there's a lot of beans. They would benefit more from the beans at this point than Hermione. Hermione is basically maxed out almost. At least as far as what is reasonable. Yeah, I guess I could go back this way and see if there's a shield. We haven't been here since forever. There might just be something chilling here. The water's not even here anymore, so that's different. There's a lot of invisible walls here, too, for reasons that make no sense. But okay. Yeah, just a lot of walls. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I guess I could try, like, breaking this? No. And we know that this doesn't have anything other than just beans. So other than a shield that I don't know how to get, I'm not sure what else is left on the stage. that's a good one. Love those legumes. That is worth mentioning. I might understand why that would be the case. I think I got everything over here when I did the stage the first time, so I don't think this is anything new. I probably did all this, but I'm not going to go off of probably. I'm just going to do it again anyway. Why take the chance? I did not know that. yeah, bratwurst. Exactly. That's what it means. Yeah, there's nothing over there.
No! That blast got me!
The blast burnt me!
Maybe don't stand in it and then it won't happen.
Ouch! Ouch!
Okay. Already did that. I'm trying to find out where that other shield was because it's like in a spot where you can barely fucking see it. So it's like only very specific spot that you stand in where it's actually visible. And I still don't know how you get it. But I assume I've unlocked most of this stage's routes now, that it should be accessible somewhere. I guess I missed a shortcut, which would make me not have to go through all that steam, but... Oh, man. Hope I find this fucking thing. Because I've been just, like, you know, looking through other parts of the stage because I'm just looking to see if there's any other things I can get, right? But it doesn't seem like there are anything else, like any other things other than like some mini shields I can't find. So I think I broke these ones already. See, I don't think this game was really, most of it was designed in mind for much of anything. I don't think they had that much thought put into any of its design. They just did a bunch of random shit, didn't have a finished product, and then padded it out as much as humanly possible. I guess there's these things over here that might be like mini shields. Oh no, that's the same thing from before, never mind. But no, we already broke those. I like remember breaking these the first time I did this stage. So yeah, there's no shield in them anymore. I got them already. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing that fucking shield. Maybe it's further back to the right. Maybe. All this stuff might just be irrelevant. I'm not seeing a route yet that connects with it. I think it's much further back this way. That's a different section. That might matter for something. Okay, there's a shield there. Okay, that's a different one. So we found two then, I think. So we found two shields, but I can't find that other one now. But I found a different one. I think it's probably safe to say that, the whole left side of this stage has been completed. Probably. I was pretty thorough. Where's a cauldron? Oh, I didn't want to drop down, game. Oh, there's a cauldron over there. Okay. Whatever. Oh, there's a mini shield here too. Oh, there's a whole section here. Did I never... I guess I never went this way. Or the game wouldn't let me go this way. Oh, hey, that's the last mini shield. So that, that does mean that we've basically done everything here almost. Almost. So getting all the 10 mini shields gets you a full Tri-Wizard shield. And then it, like, randomly just spawns in, like, a part of the stage. Like, it's a fixed area, but you don't know where it is. So you have to just go looking everywhere for it. I think it permanently stays there, though. So, like, if you reload the level or whatever, it'll still be there.
Guardium Leviosa.
In Cube, we trust. Yeah, no, this game's not fun. Pretty obvious how unfun it is. Randomly had to sneeze there. Oh, the other one's up there. Okay, I see. So it's just chilling up there. So why did I want to break this pipe thing? What is that? Just lets me go back up, or what's that for? Just a route? Because I know what I have to do here is just cube it up. And Ron's like lost somewhere. Ron doesn't know what to do. Can I target the cube? Oh, I see. I see. No, the pipe is there so that you can do this part. They thought of everything. Oh, I see what they want. Okay. So even though you should be able to lift it up there, the game won't let you, right? So what they want me to do is they want me to corral the cube all the way around. Which is why you have to break that pipe. Or no, maybe not. Maybe they just want me to use these, like, little wooden steps. Even though Harry refuses to use the spell. There. Get it over there. Yep, get up there, get up there. There you go. Yeah, it's extremely dumb and bad. It doesn't want to lift any higher than this. I think this is just one of these parts of the game where it just doesn't want to work. You know? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, it just didn't want to work. There we go. Yeah, dumb and bad is this game's, it's its game's thing. It's what it likes to do. Why is Ron down there? How did he get down there? What are you doing, Harry? Harry just wants to be on this side, I guess. I really hope I don't accidentally fall off. There we go. Alright. Shield obtained. And the other one should just be sitting there. So I can just, like, go back in the stage and get it. And then, it should just... I don't think I have to make any routes or do anything to get it. So it should just be there. But there is still that other shield that, like, was really hidden that you could barely fucking see. So I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm a little concerned about that one because... unless my eyes are playing tricks on me, there should be at least one other shield in that stage. This game is really just incredible, isn't it? Like, they didn't have to make it like Mario 64, where it just boots you out of the stage. Oh, they just put it here now. That's weird, but okay. See, like, what's the point of that? Like, just to waste your time, I guess. Like, making me go through all this every time just to go back into the stage. Like, wow, that was really good gameplay. All that loading in menus to go grab the shield and then instantly leave to do it again. Desperately padding out the game. Okay. So, man, I'm really concerned about this shield because I'm pretty damn sure I saw it. And I don't know if, like, I was wrong or something, but... Yeah, I know. It is really bad. I know. I know it's terrible. It can be turned off, but then if you turn it off, it'll probably run at, like, 5 FPS or something, so... The dithering is there to, It's kind of like, I think it's a pretty close... It's a toss-up, probably, Desi, and which one's worse. I think they're pretty neck and neck. But the thing is that Silent Hill utilized the dithering, you know? Like, it did something with it, aesthetically, that made it look good. And this game's not doing that.
Earthlings. I hate these things. Are we brilliant or what?
Yeah, somewhere on this side of the stage, I saw another shield. And I'm going to have to reinvestigate this by going through a bunch of this section of the stage again to make sure that I'm right. Which I'm pretty damn sure I am. And I just don't know how to get there. At least I don't have to worry about the mini shields, right? So I don't have to go, like, hitting things and blowing extra things up, you know? Like, I know that I got them all now. So I don't have to even think about any of this other shit. So that'll save me some time when I go look for this shield. Right, I can't do that yet. See, I gotta do all this crap again, theoretically, because I don't know where the shield was. All I know, it was somewhere on this side of the stage. In a very specific camera angle. And unless I was confusing it with another shield I already got, it should still be around here somewhere. What would be nice if I could see it from, like, down here so I know where it could be. I'm really trying to look. It's hard with this low resolution and dithering and heavy aliasing. But I could have sworn I saw something. It might not be this far over, though. I don't think it's over here on this end of the stage. I think it's too far. Because obviously, you know, like, I'm getting the native feed of it, right? Not an encoded video. So it actually looks worse for me than it does for you guys. In theory anyway, in theory. Okay. Yeah, so we gotta do this thing. Actually, no, we missed a step. We have to go do this first. And then we go back there. That's how you get through this area. Every time. Every fucking time. I think what's really nasty about this game, right, is that most of these actions require two characters to do it. You can't just do it with one character, and there's not really any particular reason for that. It just, that's how they made it. Like, that, it doesn't really matter. Like, it would be better if one character could do it, but they just decided that that was how it should be.
retractor.
Do you guys like jelly beans? I think they're okay. I like them sometimes. I like the Kirkland jelly beans that have the multiple flavors. I think those are pretty fun.
A bean.
Collect the bean.
I can't do this on my own.
Okay.
Right. Well, that's kind of what I think too, right? Is I wouldn't buy them either. Get on a bean kick. I see, I see. Yeah. Not paying for them is definitely kind of the thing. Like, if it's just there and it's accessible, I think it makes sense. Depends on the bean. There are many, obviously, different types of jelly beans and varying degrees of quality. I'm still not seeing this. Did I hallucinate it? Surely not. Or, like I said, maybe I wasn't hallucinating it, but I got it, you know? Like, I got it just somewhere else and I didn't notice that I got it because it was on a weird angle. But I don't think that's the case, since it seemed like it was very, like, isolated from everything else in the stage. So I don't think that's what happened there. I think it is still a real shield that I can get. If only this game told you how many shields were remaining on a stage for you to grab. If only they did that. Not a big sweets person? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Dark chocolate is good. Sour candies are good. I want this move. Oh, just because the game's broken. Okay. I don't technically need to do all this, but since I'm trying to find something, I'm doing it anyway, just to verify if I can see it again. A lot of these are to get other shields that I already grabbed. Peanut butter or pretzel snacks. Okay. Pretzels, I'm not big on because they dry out my mouth too quickly. Okay, I'm not seeing anything from over here. I know when I saw it, I was higher up, and I don't know exactly if it was in this exact part of the area of the stage. Again, it is possible I grabbed it already, and I just didn't think that that was the one I was looking for. Peanut butter has divinity in it. I see. I like peanut butter. It's good. So one thing I'm noticing as well is I think we already went all the way down here, right? And we didn't find anything. It was kind of like a dead end. Like anything that was there we already got. So I could try going over this way again. It might have been over here where I saw something. In this general area. But I'm probably going to give up on this stage soon. because I'm not seeing anything else. I can always return to it later. Again, it is just distinctly possible I got the thing already. Okay, I think I see what happened. So I think it was here where I saw the shield just barely out of my periphery there, where like kind of where Ron's like stupid icon with his health and jelly bean counter is. I got that already, so I think I've gotten all the shields here. I think I have gotten them all, so this was kind of a waste of time, but I needed to make sure. So I'm pretty damn sure that's where it was, and I got that. What's outrageous? Like the only context I can think of is, oh, I missed that one stage in Mario World in the special world called Outrageous. Yeah, I know it could be on the back of the game's box. It's true. This game is just a bunch of like nonsense. So I think we've gotten everything in the Hogwarts exterior, right? Let me double check. No, we haven't gotten all the mini shields. We haven't gotten all the mini shields. There's at least one other Triwizard shield to get here. So we could try going back in here. You thought it said that? That's funny. Nutrageous? Oh, okay. So yeah, I think Prefect's bathroom's been 100%. Herbology would still have some stuff left in it since we only beat the stage once. So we haven't even returned to Herbology. And obviously we do have this one, the lake, is accessible. And we actually almost have the stage after it unlocked, but we haven't even touched the lake yet. But yeah, we still have the maze and Voldemort as the last two stages that are not yet unlocked. But of course they're gonna ask for a shit fuck ton of shields, right? So there's no point in me like doing these ones yet because I need to get shields anyway, so why even bother? Because this game basically more or less wants 100%, it's a very fair assumption at this point. I'm gonna go back to the Hogwarts exterior and go hunting for more shields. And at the very least get the mini shields, the 2 mini shields I'm missing. So it's gonna be kind of tedious, but whatever. It's the way it is. That's the game. You know, reloading guns in VR is extremely entertaining. It's a lot of fun. Okay, now it's just time to randomly look around for secrets in this stage and just try random shit and break everything I see.
Again, eh? And there are still several shields to collect.
Any guns in particular that you like, Desi? Like that you've used or something? I wouldn't necessarily know what they are offhand because I'm not American, but you know, curious. So the one thing that's annoying about this stage is that it's very, it's got like multiple paths and none of them branch into each other at all. So like, there's not like a quick way to explore this whole stage, right? I'm fairly confident that I've gotten everything I can up here. This is a really small section. I don't know why their casting is breaking so often in this stream. Yeah, obviously I've never held a gun. That's pretty normal for a Canadian, though. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. This is a pretty small section. Oh, did you see that? Like Ron or whatever was just like ascending and like jumping around. He was becoming a jumper. Oh, okay. That's cool. A cool AK-47 type of frame with a shotgun. That's neat. I didn't even know that was a thing. But I guess with guns, everything is a thing, huh? Right, and then there's this part down here. Hold on. There's like a... Okay, no, that's irrelevant. There's nothing over there. I think there was a mini shield there once upon a time. So that's all done. So wait, we'll reinvestigate this section.
We'll have to use the cauldron.
To do what?
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you have trained some people.
Careful, they can be a little explosive.
Can you train people to make a better video game than this? Yeah, I'm sure you could. And we already got the stuff over here. I'm more concerned, like I am still have to look for mini shields, but I think I blew up everything here already. Definitely could use those lives though, yeah, those are good. Make sure the gameplay loop is fun, huh? Fascinating. Speaking of games with good gameplay loops, the newest event, the Star Rail Desi, has Hook as one of the characters in it, like at least a little bit. That's pretty fun. Yeah, you two are not even close to each other. But, you know, yeah, if you're ever in the area, I suppose. Nobody's close to me. Nobody ever lives near me. Everyone lives so fucking far away from me. Pretty sure I've broken all these statues before, but we're doing it again because I don't trust my memory. Or this game. Missing 2 mini shields. I have a question, chat, for knowers in chat. Would I like Donkey Kong 64 more than this game, do you think? Is Donkey Kong 64 a better made video game than this? Yeah. That's cool. I would hope so.
Constant vigilance, he says. How much more constant or vigilant does he want us to be?
I've never heard that line before, and we've been to the stage like how many times? Like fucking like 6 times. Weird that just kind of happened now. I love Inflatus. Inflatus is my favorite spell. Inflatio is also a spell that I like a lot. Yeah, we already did this all, by the way. Like, we did all this shit. I'm just doing it again to make sure that I've gotten all the shields here. Inflatius and Inflatio are spells that you can use in this game to make the salamander things all big and round, and then they explode. My favorite spells. You know what? I don't think I've done this. Yeah, that might be something I missed. I don't think I ever did this. So maybe breaking these might get me something. Unless I did it on accident. No, I never did that. So that's one shield. Hell yeah. I'm glad this was worth coming over here for, because it took a while. So I did miss something. So now you just need one more. I like that they play this shit-ass cutscene every time you do this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, you were? Oh, okay. I thought you were asking about inflation. Okay. So I probably got everything here then. Probably. Like this section at least, right? Definitely not done the stage. But I'm just double checking and combing this motherfucker out. Still didn't get that fountain, but I'm sure we hit it before. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything on this section, this route. It's now a big old backtrack to the other area. Now, I should say there is like one game facts guide at least that would probably give some information, but I try to avoid using guides, especially on stream, because it kind of breaks the whole flow and cadence of everything you're doing in the game. And also, I try to avoid, you know, doing that in general, because it's not typically in the spirit of the challenge. So, you know, I try not to. But sometimes you have to, but we're not there yet, but we'll probably end up having to do it eventually. But I would like to do it as little as possible. So far, I'm doing okay. Like, I'm figuring things out. I'm managing to fumble my way through this bullshit. Yeah, so I guess the other direction we can go is, like, I think it was up here and then just to the right. Yeah. And this is where, like, it had enemies and stuff, and there's probably something we missed back here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Have to keep my eyes peeled. Wait, where does this one go again? Does this wrap around or something? Which area was this? I think this was Cube World. Yeah, this was the Cube World. There might still be something there, but I think we got it already. I'm pretty sure I already got the fountain one. That was like one of the, I think the first thing we did this stream. So I don't need to worry about the fountain one. So I don't know if there was anything else there. I'm gonna check this out first.
You'll find this next creature interesting.
Interesting? Interesting? There's no way that can be good.
Accio.
I think that gargoyle moved.
I don't think so, Ron.
Wow, so scary, so creepy.
Is anyone else as spooked as I am?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything over in any of this, like, long stretch. If there's gonna be anything, it'll be over in this section. They're just asleep.
retractum!
It's good that they play those cutscenes every time.
I'm trying to.
Those unskippable cutscenes. Not sure if the rocks are important to anything. I think they're just there to kill enemies with or something. And knock over Harry. I like how the game says move left and right in order to make it go down faster, and that literally just never worked ever. In fact, it usually makes it so it doesn't go down. Oh boy. I sure hope I can find whatever is on this stage so I never have to do it again. I am more than ready to move on to newer stages that I've not done a million times. Not seen anything yet. That's just like a dragon statue. Doesn't matter, and I already hit it anyway. This is a dead end. This is so, so very trying.
Those Earthlings give creepy a new meaning.
I have a feeling that there's nothing over here.
Can't we get out of here?
You need to stop worrying so much, Ron.
Aqua Erupto!
Aqua Erupto!
I like how I can't put out this fire on my own. Yeah, I don't think there's anything over here, so this is a waste of time. Have to go to another section. Probably the area with the cube. There was something I missed. Because I don't think there's anything at all. Like, I've been pretty thorough. I think if there's anything I'm missing on this stage, it's probably like one mini shield in the cube area that I didn't get. I like how the AI is just giving up attacking and I'm just doing it all. But because I'm like, I guess by this game's standards, overpowered now, I actually can do that without much consequence. So that's cool. I like how Harry's just standing there, not doing anything. Harry's just given up on just helping at all. He just wants to watch. Yeah, the AI is really not interested, huh? They really are cool about that one, though. They're like, oh, the big one. Yeah, I want to put the big one out. Yeah. I'm not finding jack shit over in this section. Yeah, no, they're very insistent on not doing anything this stream. Yeah, I think it's probably fair to say that this whole area has been thoroughly searched for wizard shields. There's nothing here. Just emptiness and wastes of time. So that was, what, a good 10 minutes of just me not finding anything. That's cool. Well, time to go back. I don't know what's faster, like exiting the stage and reloading it, loading back into it, or just backtracking manually. It's probably similar, if I were to guess. There's probably not a whole lot of difference in time. Yes, I think unless there's another hidden section somewhere, I think that the only other place where anything could be would be the shield, or the area with the stupid cube, and like the fountain and stuff. That should be the only other place left to look. And then we'll be truly done with this stage forever. At least I hope. What a huge fucking section, huh? This is like the biggest section of the game, and it had nothing in it for me that I hadn't already gotten. Very cool. Takes just an enormous amount of time to just even traverse without any opposition. Fucking enormous. Just double check here again. Where even did this go? Or these were like branching paths, right? I think this might lead to the cube. I think this was cube area. Yeah, this is cube area. It certainly does give me time to reflect. Oh, you know what? I didn't get that mini shield. You see it right there? I see it. I didn't get that. I must have gotten something else. I know I went back here, but I think I must have gotten like a main shield or something. Or maybe the game bugged out and it just didn't show up. I think it was a main shield that I got, and I just didn't come back for this yet, and I forgot. Oops. Could have saved myself some time there. Makes me wonder if there are any other shields in this area, though, that I didn't get. Also, I might not be able to get that mini shield from this side. I don't know if it connects. Oh, it does. Never mind. It does. Okay. Honestly, though, it might have been faster just going the other way. Yeah, this is not a good speed run, that's for sure. Okay, so we got them all, and then the shield teleports over there. Oh, barely see that, bud. And that is probably everything on this stage. Yeah, it's Ron's favorite door. This game's got a lot of loading. So, yeah, Hogwarts exterior is probably done. Except for, like, a stupid thing that doesn't matter. Assuming the game wants me to get every wizard shield, which it probably does, I'm currently 25 out of 38 wizard shields. So, that's where we stand. Might have gotten everything in Forbidden Forest. There's still one shield to get for this stage for getting the gold, which might be annoying. I'm probably going to save this one for last because it might be a bit frustrating, depending on how hard it is to get the gold, which it might be pretty difficult because it doesn't control properly. So I might save that for last if the game truly does want me to get every shield. It might be, I'm not expecting it to be, but it might be slightly lenient and be like, you can like, you know, maybe not get like 4 shields in the game or something. So I'm just going to like avoid just having to deal with that for now, just based off of that assumption. So I think at this point, going back to Herbology makes the most sense. Because we only did this stage normally the one time, so now we're going to be doing it the backtrack way, right? So there'll be lots of stuff to get here, I'm sure. And then we're going to have lots of fun. Fun. Getting all of the shields here. If I recall correctly, some of them are just probably going to be easy and quick. But also, I'm not exactly sure where it put me. So I get to have fun with that. Where I'm like, where am I in the stage now? Because it doesn't put you at the actual beginning of a stage when you do the backtrack. It's very strange. This game has, like, no structure. I guess we'll just have to fucking figure it out. And we're gonna get attacked by a million of those fucking weird bee things, so get ready for that. It begins. I love being stunned for long periods of time while I'm just trying to get through an area. At least I deal a ton of damage. You know, that's something. So at least these things die faster for whatever that helps, which maybe a little. The thing is, they just keep spawning forever, so I don't know how much it's actually making a difference, but yeah, the camera is still the biggest enemy, and that's been true of many 3D games ever since people decided to make 3D video games. And, you know, sometimes I feel like that was a mistake. I really get that feeling sometimes where maybe we shouldn't have made 3D video games. It's added so many problems.
Ouch! It stung me! I've been stung!
You know, for all the flack that Bubsy 3D deservedly gets, I would have to think... I don't know offhand, but I would have to think that there are games with a worse camera in 3D than Bubsy. Like 3D. Like, there's got to be games that do it worse for a 3D camera. Bubsy 3D is just like the one that people know. Yeah, I mean, you could say... I think that might be a fair assumption. This would be worse. You're probably right. Because I have actually played a good amount of Bubsy 3D. I used to actually own it. Unfortunately. So I do actually have a decent amount of experience with Bubsy 3D. And yeah, you're probably right that this is a worse camera in many ways. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot did a really good job with all the ways it handled 3D stuff, for sure. Alright, so that's just a collectible health thingy. So far, I'm not finding any obvious secrets on going my way back here, but at least I kind of know where I am in the stage now, like where like it starts you. But I'm pretty sure there's there's just like a shield back here you just get. Like, I think this might be the only thing back here. Unless there's like some mini shields I'm missing. I'm not sure. But this one's like the obvious one to grab, right? I will try to... I'll look around this area more before I grab it, though, because I obviously get booted out of the stage, and you have to go a long way back. So I'm going to try and maximize my time here before I just take the shield. But I'll clear the path. Because there's probably, like, something else to get here. Some stupid mini shield crap somewhere, I bet. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot's pretty great. Honestly, for me, I've not, like, exhausted Crash Bandicoot as much as most people have. Like, I only beat Crash Bandicoot 2, like, once in my life. And I never played much of Crash Bandicoot 1, although that is, like, kind of the weaker entry, right? But, you know, I haven't really played much of it at all. And there's, like, those other weird spin-offs. And, in fact, there's, like, I think there's one Crash Bandicoot game in the GameCube challenge. Wrath of Cortex or something. Whatever it's called. So we have, like, one in the challenge to play at some point, at least. This is very hard to aim, by the way, because it makes... Basically, you don't have much of the way of any control over it. And I can barely see the crosshair that it's... that it shows. So this is very much, like, mostly luck-based if you can actually get the shrooms to go away. And I've not played Crash 4, so that's another one. I might be able to still get the shield. I think I can still sneak through and grab it, so I don't think I need to get all of them. Anyway, before I do that, I'm gonna, like, do some research here. I think we already did this flower thing, and it didn't get us anything. I remember doing this. Yeah, you're right. There's, like, I think 1 or 2 racing games, actually. Nitro Fueled, and there might have been another one. I think they're both on the GameCube. Those are, like, spin-offs as well, yeah. I played a shitload of Crash Team Racing on the PS1. That's where we got the spell originally. This Herbivicus spell is where you grabbed it. And I think, yeah, there's a shield here. Yeah, I don't know how to get this, so we have to go back here twice. I have no idea how to get this shield. Probably worth figuring this one out before we get the other one. The other one's obvious what you have to do. This one, I don't know what the fuck they want me to do to get this fucking thing. I know they want me to go down the vine and make, like, a platform, but I can't, like, start there. Like, I've been trying to find a way up, and the game doesn't seem to give me one. So I don't know what it wants here. There's, like, a cauldron. Do I have to break this? Is there something to break to make a path? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this right here. Maybe this blows up, because I see, like, there's a little... There's, like, a thing here. Like, a little line. So maybe you're supposed to break this. Yep. Boy, that's not subtle. That is... Or it is subtle, rather. My brain's kind of turning to mush. That was, like, actually really hard to see. Okay. So we have to do this grueling backtrack another time because this game is hell. This game is just hell. So there's at least there's like 2 shields back here. Probably no other mini shields to get. I was pretty thorough. There's not really a lot to look at and explore, so it's, I think, pretty straightforward. But yeah, the 2 games, I believe Crash Nitro Kart and Tag Team Racing are both on the GameCube. I'm pretty sure. I do have a list. If you go like this, exclamation mark challenge, it gives you the Google Doc, and it has a list of all the games. So you could, like, Control F it and just search Crash Bandicoot or whatever, Crash whatever, and you'll know what games are there. So that's how that works. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dubious just confirms it. Fair enough. I originally loved Crash Bandicoot 3, right? And I still do enjoy it, but I don't look back on it as fondly when I replayed it like 4 years ago or something, or however long it's been. Maybe if I played the original, I would like it more. But when I replayed it through the remake, I was like, it's good. It's definitely good, but it has so many minigames, like minigame styled stages, and not all of them hit well. Not all of them hit well for me. But that might just be because the remake just does those worse. That could just be why that is. And if I went back and played the original Crash 3, I'd be like, oh no, wait, this still rules. Maybe. I liked 2. I did like 2.
How many beans have you got?
They are, yeah. Bandicoots are not like very common, like commonly thought of for sure. Bandicoots are not like something you make a cartoon series out of, right? Like it's definitely a bit out there. I suppose though you could say the same about like the Tasmanian Devil, right? Or like Looney Tunes. Like the Tasmanian Devil's not exactly like super common and thought of. It's a little bit specific. Yeah, like that's kind of the thing, is that the remake stuff is just kind of feels wrong in a lot of ways. It's very pretty, but the games don't quite feel right. And there are a lot of reasons for that I'm already aware of, like the pill hitbox that they have for Crash in like all 3 of the games. And like some of the extra detail actually makes the stages worse in design because the visual clarity is worse because of it. So that can be a problem as well. Oh, are they? They're both like in the same area. That doesn't necessarily shock me. That's cool though. There's a chocolate frog here. Might need those lives. You never know. I guess there is another section of this stage I wasn't paying attention to. So we actually might not be done here. Before I get this shield again, I'm gonna check out this way. Because there's like this part, and I didn't really go back here. So there might still be shit to get. Nope, it's just the entrance. Okay. There's nothing else over there. All right, let's get some mushrooms. Let's get some shrooms. Get some shrooms destroyed. If we can. It's a bit of an ask because this doesn't work right, so we might be here for a while. Yeah, Crash Team Racing was an amazing game. I really liked the like remake sort of thing they did where they unified like the games together. It's the one that Activision made. And then they ruined it. But it was a really cool game. And they never brought it to PC either. That's pretty cool. Why does the game... I know that the thing isn't up yet, but the game keeps wanting me to target this, even though I'm not even near it. And I'm trying... I wouldn't mind just making that get out of my periphery, but then the game won't let me do that either, so whatever. Oh shit, I think we got it. Hell yeah. Crash Bash. Did they make any more than the first Crash Bash? I remember playing a lot of the original Crash Bash on PlayStation 1, and it was pretty... A lot of people think it's a terrible video game, and I've seen a little bit of it streamed somewhat recently, and it does look pretty bad. I think I mostly just played, like, the pinball stuff. The shitty pinball thing it's got, and the it's not even really pinball, it's like something else. And then like the jumping game thing. Crash Boom Bang, huh? Crash Bash is a nightmare to beat, or Boom Bang? Or both. Might be both. Oh, what's going on with Harry? Harry, are you all right? Did you just don blackface, Harry? Well, I mean, if there's a game where Harry's gonna do that, I guess it should be this one. You know, I would say that we thought better of Harry, but you know. Harry the Shadow Man? Yeah, maybe. Still black even in that screen. That's fucking funny. I wonder if it'll just be like that for the rest of the game. Probably not, but that would be kind of funny. Nah, he's fixed now. Alright, so we have basically, I think, reasonably confirmed that we got everything back on that route. Probably. So everything else is going to be over here. Can I open the gate? Oh yeah, the game's just broken. Okay. I tried doing that multiple times and it didn't work.
Over there! Beans! You know, there's nothing like beans.
Will you stop going on about beans, Ron?
I think this is... Is this new? Or different? Did we have cube here before? What's cube for? I think cube's to get up there. I don't know if we did... No, we didn't get that one. Okay, so that's just an easy shield to get this, like, right there. So we need to bring cube up there in order to get up there. Got it. Much cubing in our future. The problem is I'm pretty sure... Is there just a hole here? Yeah, there's just a hole there, okay. I don't know if these enemies will leave us alone long enough for us to literally get anything done. So that's what makes this even more shit. No, it just won't let me move things because these enemies are infinite. They keep coming out of that hole. Oh, I bet you could probably block them. Maybe, I wonder if it lets you block them with the rock. I don't know if the game's that smart, but I'm gonna try it if the game will let me. It's not giving me an easy time of it. And it keeps targeting the wrong rock. One that's not even close to me. Doing it again. It would have been awesome if it just continued, but we know the game can't be, you know, that interesting, so... Unfortunately. My god, it's like you can just move it, like, ever so slightly until you just get fucking attacked again. It won't let me target it! What the fuck? I can't move the rock. Jesus, this game. Harry is not interested in helping. Oh my god. If only there was a better way to kill these guys faster, AI. If only there was a way you could figure this out. I don't know if that's, like, sealed up enough. Probably not for this game. There's still, like, a little gap. Oh, it might be good enough. Okay, it looks like that actually does stop it. So that's why the rock is there. Okay, that's neat, I guess. Honestly, though, for how much effort it took to get the rock there, it probably would have been just better to get the cube. You know? Just do the cube anyways. It probably would have been the same result. So I think we kind of just wasted our time. But that's fine. This game's all about wasting time. It's what it does. Gibbidos beans, yeah. Well, that's another shield, yay. These shields in this stage so far are going by pretty fast, so that's refreshing, that's nice. So, back into herbology. It's where we live now. There's probably more shit. It would be pretty funny if the Voldemort stage is just the Voldemort boss with nothing else, and you just beat him up a bunch of times and keep hitting him, and maybe because my damage will be so high by the end of it that he'll just die right away. Yeah, I guess I could see some of the Bioshock sound, sort of. I don't know if it's, like, literally the same. I don't think it is, but there's, like, some similarity. So that just goes up here. What about this bottom route? What's down there? Just, does it even let you go over here? It might not. Oh, okay, it sort of does. And the camera just glitches out. Oh, okay, there it goes. It was just buggy. So this is just another section that has another shield in it that surprisingly seems pretty straightforward. I guess it's just get harassed by enemies constantly while you try to get these platforms made. I guess there's these big nut things over here. And maybe those give you, like, something? But I assume that the main challenge here is just the infinite enemy mill and constant stunning. So there's not, like, any puzzle or anything. It's just be harassed constantly because we hate you, the player. And these, I guess, theoretically make the enemies attack you less. But it mostly doesn't seem to matter because it only lasts for like 2 seconds and then they're after your ass again anyway. Yeah, it's mostly just that. That's nothing. That was an easy one. A lot of these are surprisingly easy on this stage. And you know, I'll take it because it means I can get through the game faster. So I'm not going to complain. You're not sure. You don't remember if you've beaten it. I doubt it. I don't think many children would have enough patience to get through this fucking Drek. This is, like, insanely bad and tedious. I don't think most kids would have it in them. Because, it's, again, you have to 100% the motherfucker, right? I seriously doubt it. Remember doing the boss fight. Which boss fight, though? Like Voldemort or something? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes people have false memories. I've talked about some of my times that's happened, like with Dragon Quest VIII, where I thought I didn't get anywhere in the game, and I did. Memories that far back are not really reliable. We're gonna double check. Wait, what about back here? Anything? Oh, there's like a little ledge up here. Is that anything? I think it's just props.
How many beans have you got?
Just gonna double check this section in case there was anything else that I didn't see. No, it seems that this is just a room just for that shield and nothing else.
The vampire moth stung me!
Ridiculous!
Just thinking about those beans. Yeah, so there's mini shield over there. And then there's like just a whole ass shield in this area. I remember they're just chilling out here. Yep, right there. It's funny that you can see the bugs down there too, right? Oh yeah, that's the other part of the stage. That's where we got that shield just now. That just loads in. They just loaded that in for some reason. That's cool. They made it that way. Probably makes the game run really good because of that. Yeah, I know co-op makes it less awful, but still, it's still really bad though, even with the co-op. Like it got so bad that I literally earlier into the stream I had to turn on the multiplayer and use my other controllers. What do they want me to do here? I think it's just a very like a mazy route that they want me to take to get to that shield. I don't think it's anything deeper than that. I'd like to get the mini shield first, which seems easy. Literally just walk up to it, I guess. They didn't really put effort into this one. Yep. Oh, that's the last one. Oh, that's sick. So I don't even have to worry about that. So I actually was really thorough on my first run through. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, I like to see that. There we go. It's another shield. Really glad that this is a very fast stage compared to the other ones. If this were a better game, this would be a very slow stage, but we're just knocking these down. Herbology's really fucking easy. I wish that all the stages were this quick. Then this wouldn't be nearly as painful. Maybe if we're lucky, which we probably won't be, but if we're lucky, the remaining stages I haven't done will be this quick. But then keep in mind, right, that Herbology took like almost an hour the first time I did it, so, and that was because I was being so thorough. So is it that fast? I guess it depends. Some of the other shields were really quick is the thing. But the mini shield thing took a long time because I was getting everything, right? Yeah, this game is interesting. I think that unless there's more evil to come and it gets worse, I still would say that Turok Evolution is worse than this by a decent amount. It's really hard to be worse than Turok Evolution, especially the GameCube version, because a lot of people were not watching me when I did Turok Evolution earlier this year. But as a reminder, or just an educational advisory, the GameCube version of Turok Evolution has an exclusive bug where it basically has a fixed amount of weapons that it gives you on each like level that you load into. So it's different. Your weapon loadout is different every single time. It's not random, it just gives you fixed weapons. So say for it, but the thing that's insane about it is it will save your ammo. So say, for example, you used up all of your rockets or whatever in the last stage, and then the ammo that you had a shitload of for, like, say, a pistol or whatever, it would do stuff like take your pistol away that had all the ammo you saved, and then give you a rocket launcher and, like, 2 other weapons, and then you'd have no ammo for your rocket launcher. And that's the Turok Evolution experience on the GameCube. Here, and that's it, setting aside the inherent problems that the game already has on all versions. So, it truly is just a hideously terrible game, especially on GameCube, so it's really hard to be worse than that. I literally had to use a quote-unquote cheat code to give me ammo so I could get through the game. Because I was essentially soft-locked. Yeah, that game was just broken beyond measure. What do they want me to do? Can I grab... I can't... Oh, it's just broken. Okay. I just had to keep trying it. Of course. Then we go around. I don't know if I did this last time or not. I don't know if this leads to a shield or if this just leads to the dead end.
I've been stung!
Nope, that led to the shield. Okay. That's how you get that. Pretty easy. All these shields have been, like, really easy. Just time-consuming, but, like, they're not, like, too annoying to get. Oh, yeah. Those, like, Zelda clone Harry Potters, like, run really bad a lot of the time. Chamber of Secrets was mostly pretty good in its performance, if I recall, though. Like, that one was a pretty performant game. It mostly hit 60-ish. Which is kind of part of what makes it the better game. And also just being shorter and more functional. How are we doing on this, Oh, it doesn't even tell me that I need to get more shields yet. Because I haven't unlocked the next one or whatever. We all know that it's going to ask for all the shields anyway, so... Or most of them. So we know what we have to do. We know our fate. I'm not going to put on airs and think that, oh, I'm going to get away with not getting... It's going to be nicer to me and not ask for me for another 11 shields or, like, ask me for 20 shields or something. According to the game's thing, though, there's not that many left, so... We're probably getting close. If I were to look at the total, it'd probably be pretty close. So we are getting there. It would be nice to finish this game in this stream, but I'm not... It might end up being a bit too long or go too late. It's part of why I wanted to start like an hour-ish earlier, and it just didn't work out that way, unfortunately. So I think... I can just go this way and ignore most of this? Yes, I can. Okay, good. I did everything over there then, probably. Wait, what's that? Oh, I thought I saw a shield. No, that was just something else, I guess? Okay. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. I just keep seeing shields everywhere. Oh, that is so funny. Do you guys remember the first time I did this stage last stream, and this thing could not be interacted with? Like, no matter how many times I hit it, it wouldn't actually hit the chest. This game is really broken. Okay, so we don't need to break those statues because we got all the mini shields, so we can just ignore all that shit. Yeah, we like really just kill stuff almost instantly, at least if the jinxes land.
Summon the beans with Axio.
Alright, so what do we got over here? Anything left? Yes. There's literally just... Do these infinitely spawn? Okay, they don't. Thank fuck. 1/3 of a bean. That would be so funny. That'd be great. That's a good misread. Uh-oh, do these enemies... Uh-oh, I think these enemies just keep respawning. They made it wrong again. They're doing bad game design again. Uh-oh. Because this is already hard to do. Like, this already sucks. We know this doesn't work most of the time. See? Yeah, I have heard Banjo-Tooie is a terrible game. And I didn't even like Banjo-Kazooie all that much, honestly. Oh, hell yeah, I got them all. Well, most of them. That's another one down. I don't know if there are any left. There's still the tower, I guess, to check. The tower might have something extra now. Yeah, I was not really into the Banjo-Kazooie game when I tried streaming it once a long time ago at this point, probably 2 years ago. It was actually closer to around when I had started streaming, like, more regularly. Yeah, I tried to like Banjo-Kazooie, but I think it's very much feels like one of those games where you had to be there when it came out to give a shit. Too many other games are, just are better than it. Maybe that's a hot take. Maybe that angers some people, but that's how I feel about it. But see, like, I think Spyro's better than Banjo, and I think they came out basically around the same time, right? Of course, it's all just opinions. I'm sure there are people who don't like Spyro. I haven't fully played Majora's Mask yet. I was streaming it at one point, and I kept having annoying issues with the emulation. And now I have better ways to play Majora's Mask, so that problem's been solved for a little bit now. I definitely want to get back to Majora's Mask at some point. It's part of the challenge for the GameCube challenge, but the problem is, and I've mentioned it a couple times before, is that Majora's Mask on the Zelda Collector's Edition is broken, like, in pretty severe ways, where, like, it will just crash. Like, sometimes often. And crashing in that game is very, very bad. For reasons that should be obvious to literally anybody who has played Majora's Mask. And on this very GameCube, with the copy of Zelda Collector's Edition I used to own, it crashed quite a bit. So, considering this is the exact same GameCube and stuff, I'm not too hopeful that that game would remain stable at all. So, like, my thought process on when that comes up for the Zelda Collector's Edition, whenever I decide to do that, which probably won't be for a long time, I think that the way to go about it would just be to use the, just use, like, the Mr. N64 core, and just play that, like, the N64 version of the game through that, and it's basically a close enough approximation to the GameCube release. It's not exactly the same, but it's basically the same. Same-ish performance. I think it runs a little bit better on the GameCube. But, like, it's about the same shit. That's kind of what I'm thinking for that game. Obviously, I'd much prefer to play, like, a decompilation version of it that already is out, I think. Yeah, that came out, I think. I'd much rather play that, obviously. Play a better version of the game and shit, but, like, that's not really the point of what we're doing. I'm pretty sure this is... Nothing's gonna be up here, because we already did this. But I'm just double-checking. Yeah, Mario 64 held up for me. It wasn't that long ago when I did, like, a first proper playthrough of Mario 64, and I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. A few things were a little jank, but overall, pretty good time. I know, it's wretched to play. Imagine playing it instead. It's even worse when you play it. It seems to me like they don't let me go up here. There's like a wall, an invisible wall, and they just don't let you go up here, so that's cool. I guess that means there's nothing else here. So I just needed to check, but I guess they just put a visible wall here and they don't let players come back up, but they let you go all the way up the stairs, but they don't. Why didn't they just put in a wall like at the beginning? Fuck these people. Fuck these developers. Anyway, end level. I think we might have gotten everything in the stage. Yeah, generally speaking, like, Mario Sunshine kind of gets there, in my opinion. Mario Sunshine's not... Like, Mario Sunshine's generally a downgrade in many ways from 64. It's not, like, worst game ever, but Mario Sunshine's got problems. A lot better than this game, though. A lot better. So yeah, I think we're done with herbology. How are we doing on our numbers? So we actually almost got all the shields. Based off what I'm seeing for numbers and stages left, we probably will get all the remaining shields for the stages that we haven't even tried yet. I think that's a fair assessment, because you always get one shield for the first completion of each stage, and then you do the backtrack to get the remaining numbers. So it looks like we're basically done the game. Almost. We're getting there. So I think we can safely move on to the lake and do a new area, and I'm sure it will be great. Yeah, I think I got everything in all the other stages, so we're probably good.
Welcome to the second task. Last night, something our champions value exceptionally was taken from them. That something now lies at the bottom of Black Lake. Their mission this morning is to retrieve it. Champions?
Oh my god, that Harry looks so bad. Something you recognize from the movie? Crazy. There is still that other shield to get from that thing, like I said, that dragon broom thing. But maybe it'll give us some leniency. Oh, what is this? What the fuck is this? We have a timer. Oh boy, this might be bad. This might be cancer. Air bubbles. Do we need that to live? What is this? Collect gillyweed to gain a speed boost. Alright. I hope that those air bubbles are just there for aesthetics and I don't actually care. I think they're just for aesthetics. You have to jinx some shit, or do we? Can I ignore it? Do I have to? Also, in case you're wondering, this is inverted. Of course it would be. Up and down are inverted. I'm taking damage. This isn't very quick, and we have a timer. I guess this is just like the other stage I was literally just talking about. It's the same thing, but worse. So it's just time. It's just based off of time, and that's all that matters. And then you get a Tri-Wizard thing. Area's a plane, yeah. Seems that's the case. So I don't really have to worry about any of the mechanics other than, I guess, don't die and try to be fast, which seems almost impossible, but, you know. Theoretically, this could be easier to get a gold on than the dragon stage because it's slow. I guess that's assuming that those grindy low, whatever the fucks they are, things don't, like, cause problems. I don't know, though. Like, I wasn't moving at max speed at the beginning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It seems like it's requiring me to kill these guys before I can move ahead, so that, I guess, is a problem then. Okay, cool. I'm glad that they made this so well. So they require me to just randomly shoot an arbitrary number of them before I can progress and keep moving forward. Okay. That's cool. I love shoot 'em up. I love like a fucking shoot 'em up mechanic thing just arbitrarily put into this. Oh, now they're just reusing the music from the fucking first 3 Zelda clone games. This is a Jeremy Soule track. Well, I think all of them have been, but this is literally just taken from the previous games again. So they ran out of original music. Obviously, I can't look at chat much during this because I have to try and pay attention. I think this is the end. No, it isn't. Never mind. I mean, maybe it is after I shoot all these dudes. Also, this is inverted too, by the way. I'm having a hard time hitting things here. I see there's like an auto aim feature. Oh, I have to shoot those? Is that it? Because that's like a separate thing? I see. So those things are kind of just meant to get in the way. I don't know what that did. I have some concerns that this is going to be worse than I thought to get, like, shields on. Because this is kind of long. Just a little long. It's pretty long. I think running into those is bad. I'm not sure. What does that do? It didn't seem to slow me down. What is this? Also, this is like very clearly very heavily dithered, so that's also cool. This just keeps going, huh? They're really doing a long stage here. I would be less concerned if it were not for the fact that I probably will have to redo this multiple times, and it is not short. That's really what's bugging me right now. Why would I want to go that way? It seems like that's just a worse direction to go, and it would be slower. Why is that even an option? Maybe I misunderstand the game design's greatness. Maybe there's like some super secret ultimate speed boosts there that change everything. Maybe I'm the fool. Jinx the roof supports, okay. Can I shoot? Thanks. Do I have to get all of them? Or can I just get, like, one of them and move through? Knowing this game, I probably have to do all of them because it said supports. So it probably won't let me move forward until I get them all. I might be wrong, though. I might be full of shit. Let me test the theory. Nope. It won't let me move. So I do have to get them all. I also can't hold it down to fire, so I have to keep spamming the A button over and over again. This is some high-quality gameplay right here. This is the good shit. This stage is way too long, and I'm at 20 health. Oh, joy. I bet this has no checkpoints of any kind because of the nature of what it is. I don't really know exactly why you're meant to not take damage. It also could just still use the live system. I'm at 10 health. Are we done? I think we're done. I got a silver. So that's a silver. The stage is that long. I wonder how close I was to a gold. Probably would be demoralizing if I was really close. Like if it was under 7 minutes or something. See, I'm hoping that like the game has a small amount of leniency on the shields where you literally don't have to get literally all of them. Because see, I didn't know what to do at the start of the thing, right? So I wasn't moving at full speed, and that might have like been the difference of me not getting a gold. And yeah, you're right. There's no co-op for this section, despite the rest of the game being co-op. That is kind of insane, isn't it? I didn't really even consider that since I've just been playing it by myself. Fuck. Well, we actually might be okay. I think we actually are fine. And because it's not telling me to get more shields. Right? And I think that means we're okay. We don't have to engage with any of that shit again. We just have to get through this stage. And then I think Voldemort will be unlocked. So I think there is a small amount of leniency on the shields. We already have 34 out of 38. So there might be like a near 100% requirement, but not quite.
Earlier this evening, Professor Moody placed the Triwizard Cup within the maze. Only he knows where it resides.
I like how they just keep looping the same thing over and over.
Prepare yourself.
Like it's Spider-Man the Animated Series or something. Yeah, Ron can't be a dumb fuck. That's true. Yeah, I know. It's they should have just used the shots from the film at that point. Oh, that looks beautiful. Gloriously dithered Hogwarts in the distance. Yum, yum, yum. This looks especially bad on the GameCube, combined with the heavy dithering they're using in this version, plus the fact that the GameCube has no anti-aliasing. This looks horrid. Alright, so another time thing. They just keep doing... There's no co-op. What are we even doing anymore? What is... Oh my god, this is nightmare. How big is this stage? At least Harry's had some investment, if that matters at all. Probably not. Did I just loop? Yeah, I guess I just looped. Okay, well, we're doing a maze with the timer, and I guess it'll award us shields based off that, but, like, I think we've generally confirmed it doesn't matter. So we could get, like, a shit ranking, and it won't mean anything. Because I'm pretty sure that we can just go to Voldemort after this, so I don't think it matters. So no worries, as far as I know, unless there's some super secret surprise that the game throws at my face, but it shouldn't. Obviously, I have no idea where I'm going. I'm hoping that it leads literally anywhere useful. But yeah, there's like, I guess 4 stages. There's like 3 stages in this game. Yeah, 3 stages in this game that don't have any co-op. That's very strange. That is a decision, I guess. I think, yeah, we just all keep looping around. I think this is the same spot that we started at. So I guess you just go forward, and all that other crap is just bullshit that doesn't matter.
Yow!
Yow. If I'm hearing other people, does that mean I'm on the right track? It might. Okay, that's just a giant dead end. Now, this is some gameplay. There's not really any enemies to fight, just some random roots that pop up that you can't really seem to do anything about. They kind of just have some random jelly beans there for you to hit every now and then. This might just be a backtrack if I go this way. I have no idea. This isn't like, I guess, the worst you could have your maze look. They're somewhat making a vague attempt to have a camera angle that lets you see some of the maze as you're going through it. But I'm mostly just kind of blindly wandering around because I don't really know any idea where anything is. Also, not sure, like, am I supposed to be moving forward? I assume that we're supposed to be finding a way to move forward and not, like, back or to the sides. Be the idea. I think this is just back at the beginning again. I'm pretty sure this is the beginning again. So that was not productive. Alright, let's try this. I don't know if this is going to be the same mistake or not, but we'll try it. Probably the only thing that can serve as a reference point is those pots are like the one thing that kind of distinguishes things a bit. So if I can find a way just past that, that would bring me to somewhere different. Assuming this is not all just like walled off and just a complete dead end. If I can just get a way around that. So far, it looks like it's completely walled off. Like there's no way to get over to that section. Yeah, like nothing. I see a little opening over there. I think I might see where to go. Maybe. If I go this way, go through here, and then through this, and then make my way down, I might be able to get to that other section and make progress. Presumably. Yeah, so this looks like the start, though. So, like, it looked like the right way. Maybe there's, like, another section further back that was the right way, and this is all bullshit, but I don't think so. Was there another little section that I missed? Because the themes... Can I move? Jesus, I'm getting stuck on something. What I've seen here is, like, everything is just completely walled off here. Like, it's all just giant dead ends. I mean, I know that's, like, kind of the point of these mazes, but, like, clearly I need to get in there somehow. And I'm not seeing the way. It might just be that everything here is a gigantic waste of time, and it wants me to, go further back down this way, and there might be, like, a turn or something. I think I went this way already near the start, and it didn't lead anywhere, if I recall. Okay, this seems different, so maybe this was where I started. It's so hard to tell because everything kind of looks the same, right? So you don't have much of an indication of what's different ever. What a fucking nightmare. This place is so big. Apparently I've not been this way, because there's like beans here, and I don't think they came from Harry. These beans were just already here, so that's kind of an indication of you have not been here. Did they seriously just fucking bring up a hedge wall here? I think I just popped out of the ground, didn't it? What a dick move. Okay. I guess I could try going... My god, can they fuck off for 2 seconds? These things are, like, aggressive. Like, they don't give you much time to move. I wonder if, like, if you die, you just restart the whole thing. I assume yes, like, the live system probably doesn't apply to this. I've already been doing this for almost 8 minutes, you guys. This is fucked. I can't imagine trying to get shields off of this. This would be a fucking nightmare. I made the right call getting those other shields before. This would be so bad to try and get shields on. You would have to, like, really memorize where to go. Okay, so I see, yeah, they're bringing up these. So I guess what the game is trying to do is the game is trying to make sure that I go the right way over time by walling me out as many areas as possible. Not exactly the best way to design your maze, but it is a way to design your maze. So I guess it's sort of leading me on the right path now, yeah.
Hurry!
Oh, wow. He looks real rough. Okay, we're doing this scene from the movie, I guess. Okay. So scary. What if I just, like, turned around? Would the game even care? Are we done the maze section now? Can we just keep moving forward then? Maybe this is the end. So cinematic. I like how there's just beans here. Like, they just have beans here. It makes so much sense that the beans are just through the maze. Everything comes down to beans and shields in this game. You can't escape it. At least I'm getting health back. For whatever that matters. I don't know if it does. Yeah, this is beans. I'm really wondering if, like, it matters if I just go back. Like, I'm really almost want to call the game out on it as BS and, like, see if it matters. But also, I don't want to redo a shitload of stuff.
Phew! Hurry! Oh.
This actor has never looked better. Oh no, I'm soloing these thingies. I guess that's why they give me health, I guess. Well, I hope that I don't die permanently here. But it might... Oh my god, I lost a lot of health there. So it seems I only damage them from behind. That's pretty typical of this type of game. And the way that they have the sort of weak points. They should be able to charge into each other, in my opinion. I really am not sure exactly what the rocks are supposed to do. Maybe they stun them if, like, you land a rock on the guys or something. I don't think it does anything. I don't know why the rocks are here. I am really concerned that, like, it's just gonna fucking... If I die here, I have to redo the whole thing. I am really concerned they're gonna do this, and I think they are. We're gonna find out, because I'm gonna die. Like, I'm not gonna live through this. I do not have enough health. I guess this gives you a reason to buff Harry, huh? Like, give him shit. At least I put some stuff on him that's, like, pretty good. Got the triple jinx and stuff. Maybe this would have been a good argument to stack a bunch of health onto him. This is definitely a nightmare. Okay, so it makes them charge. Okay. At least now I know it's doing something. It makes them charge for a bit. Okay, got one. And for whatever reason, it does it for both of them at once. Oh, hey, I beat him. I hope that's the end of it. Oh, wow, that was a great animation. That fucking ruled.
Together.
Hey, I got a bronze. I didn't get any shields. That's cool. I sure hope I don't need those. I probably won't. Yeah, it just says it's available, so I don't have to. Thank fuck for that. I made the correct decisions on the shields I got. Oh, hey, Duke. You're actually just in time for the very end of this game. This is one of the worst games I've played in the challenge so far. Game number 21 out of 649. So things are going well. It's, so Duke, this is a game that is a Gauntlet clone. It's a very bad Gauntlet clone with a Harry Potter wrapper over it. And, it runs at about, like, 30 to 20 FPS. It depends. It usually hits 30. It's one of the most dithered games I've seen on the console. And, it's extremely buggy. Like, very, very not done. Most of, like, the things that the game wants you to do don't work. And it's, like, kind of meant to be a co-op game with 3 people. And playing it solo makes it worse in so many ways. Because the AI basically barely functions. And the game also hit me, toward the end, it hit me with a whole thing of you need to almost 100% the entire game in order to complete it. So we're at the end of it. And I have 34 out of 38 shields. That's what that says there in the corner there. So I almost had to get every single thing in the game. And, so it's one of those types where, despite not doing a completionist challenge, you get games where it's like, just do everything almost, you know? So that's kind of what's been going on. So I guess we're just gonna do Harry again solo, huh? Because that's how it happened in the books or whatever. So how are things going for you, Duke?
Cedric, get back to the cup! Now!
I'm not leaving you.
Kill the spare!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Harry Potter, the boy who lived.
Yeah, the dithering on this is incredible. Like, it's like Silent Hill tears.
Come on, Harry. Let's see what schoolboy spells you have up your sleeve.
Oh, I'm like... Why did I lose my powers? Why am I debuffed? What's going on here? They weakened my character. That's cool. Where am I throwing the skeletons exactly? At Voldemort? At the other skeletons? I remember the time that Harry had to throw skeletons around and kill them. I think the game's just telling me that you can throw them, but there's not, like, a reason to? Yeah, more games could probably use that. You're not wrong. I think just mashing the A button is the real solution here, though. Throwing them didn't really seem to do much. Oh, okay. So you can do this. That might kind of help, maybe. Yeah, Finding Nemo could use something like that, yeah. Finding Nemo had too many fish slide puzzles. But yeah, the last, like, 3 stages of this game don't have co-op. You can tell that this game's really not done. every other stage had co-op except like the last 3. Well, no, that's true. Not true. It had like some other like stage that didn't. So like 4 stages don't have co-op. It's really cool.
No! I want to see the light leave your eyes. Oh, really? Avada Kedavra! Belly armor! Leave him.
Oh my god. Really? Really? This is what we're doing? Okay. Well, alright then. You know, that's fine. I like their creative ideas and interpretation on this. I think this is an improvement from the movie and the books. I think this is better than JK's ideas, which isn't hard to do.
Bow to death, Harry.
All right, what now? We're just smashing skeletons again and trying not to get crushed by that, I guess.
You don't want me to do that again.
How do I avoid that? What am I supposed to be doing to avoid that? I'm almost dead. Do I smash this? What are we doing? I don't see any more skeletons. Do I hit him with it? Do I just hit him? Nope, doesn't seem to let me do that. I'm not... Instructions unclear. Cannot smash any more skeletons. Okay, it seems like I'm damaging it now.
Leave him to me.
I wasn't actually in range of that dropping, but it counted as being hit. That's cool. So I guess you just instantly restart the whole thing? No checkpoints, right? Right, no checkpoints. That's cool. So we just do the whole thing over. Yeah, we might be here for a while. What I'm more baffled by as well is that they don't care about the fact that you invested in making the character stronger. Like, you don't seem to... All those, like, cards that you got don't seem to apply to the final boss fight. Unless I just missed something, but I don't think I did. So, like, I could do things like stack health on Harry to make the fight easier, but the game won't let me anymore. Which makes no sense, because it's literally the only time you can't do that, I think. Anyway, this game's real neat. Oh man, I can't be taking damage at this phase. This game is made very wrong. It constantly breaks its own rules on what you're supposed to be doing. So yeah, this boss fight might... I have a feeling that this boss fight is going to be just as bad as... boss fight's going to be just as bad as the one in the first game we played. Which that took, like, what, 40 minutes, an hour to beat? At least so far, it's relatively straightforward what I'm supposed to be doing. Because part of the problem with that boss fight in the first game is I didn't know what to do through most of it. Is that all the skeletons? No, there are always more. Why does this take so long? They have to make everything in this game take so long. It's so time-consuming.
Well, your filthy muggle mother would be proud. No!
It seems they periodically give you health back in random areas, so I guess I should keep an eye out for those.
Avada Kedavra! Belly armor! Don't touch him!
I'm trying to smash the skeleton. There we go. Great sound effects here. Only the best, really. Uh-oh, these skeletons are getting a little close. That's not good.
That's another little dose of pain, Harry.
I'm having some problems here, guys. I'm having a hard time hitting skeletons. Oh, there's some health. Okay. Okay, I guess we're done with skeletons. We're back to the weird statue thing, which seems very, very, very hard to deal with. But all right. Oh, the skeletons are still here, too. That's good. It's good that they're still around. The statue thing is moving too quickly for me to, like, hit it. Man. Some health over there. It seems like you have a very narrow window to hit it. And then once you hit it, it, like, stops for a bit. Yeah, I'm making some progress. I have some health. Like, most of it. I do kind of need to be on the lookout for more, though. If more even shows up.
Remain where you are.
Oh, yeah, it did that thing where it didn't actually hit me, but it counted. Game design. Okay, did that. What's next? Is that it? Are we done? What is going... Okay, that's his ghost, right? Because he died or whatever. We might be done. That might be the end of it. Maybe. Because we don't actually win. That's, you know. Oh, yeah, I think we're done.
Harry! Harry!
Looks that way.
He's back.
Yeah, we're, like, away from him now. High quality here. These look amazing. They put so much money into this game.
With dark and difficult times, comes a choice. Between what is
Well,
right,
it looks like I beat the game. That didn't take as long as I thought it would.
Remember Cedric Diggory?
Yeah, Cedric Diggory. I remember that character, yeah.
Brave.
From this game, yes. Because he's in it so much. I'm gonna use that vampire from Twilight.
No matter how convincing
He's also
you
Batman.
tell the story of what happened tonight, few will believe that Voldemort has returned. But tell the story you must.
There's a story in this game? Oh, hey, credit roll. So you do get a credit roll from this. And it's very stuttery. Well, I guess that's in line with the rest of the game. So I beat the video game, guys. So we almost had to 100% it, but not quite. They let you get away with, like, maybe 4 or 5 shields. Not that you don't have to get. So, I'm not sure what the overall game time of this will be. I would have to look at the VOD. I think that this is the longest of the Harry Potter games I've played out of the 4. So we still have Quidditch left. So there's like 5 total. So we have Quidditch left, and that'll be the next stream for the GameCube stuff, at least, right? So we got Quidditch as the next one. Obviously, the stream has gone on long enough that I don't really want to go dive into the Quidditch game today. We'll do that, like, the next stream. I'm very concerned about the Quidditch game because I know literally nothing about it and nobody has ever talked about it. So, like, I'm concerned it's going to be, like, horribly nightmarish. But I guess we'll find out. This game is really rancid. Julian's soul What? A relative or whatever? No, I'm not ready for more HP again. It's been like almost a 4.5 hour stream. So, and this is basically where I stop streaming anyway most of the time. So it's actually a great time to finish the game. When I'm basically like, whenever most of my viewers go to bed. But yeah, no, this game is really, really fucking rancid. It has so many problems. It's insanely buggy. Like, probably one of the buggiest games I've played so far. Like, for the challenge, anyway. Turok Evolution is still worse because the bugs that Turok Evolution has are, like, beyond the pale. Where, like, it's literal soft locks and, like, hard crashes and stuff like that. This game didn't ever crash on me. Prisoner of Azkaban did actually crash on me, like, at the end of the game. So, you know, all these QA people. You know, I don't, like, want to, like, bag on QA people, because they could have just all said, oh, this game's shit, and you made it wrong, and it's broken. And then they were all like, eh, fuck it. Look at how many QA people there are, though. Look at this mountain of people. Jesus Christ. You have that many QA people, and it turned out like this. Holy fuck. That's insane. Like, I was expecting the QA parts of it to be, like, small. Like, maybe 4 people or something. I'd be like, yeah, alright. That was, like, fucking, like, 40 people. Holy crap. Still, though, I wouldn't, like, want to bag on QA people because that's not really how game dev works. People in QA, I mean, would generally speaking do their job. It's more of the whole thing of rush it out, and you have, like, 8 months to make your video game. And then it's not done, and then you ship it. That's how a lot of these turn out. And not a whole lot has changed in that regard, except for the fact that they usually get a lot more time now, and then it still isn't done because of many complicated reasons that go beyond what I typically talk about on stream. But yeah, no, this game's fucking rancid. Yeah, this is probably the worst version of the game. I think that's fair to say that this is the worst way to play this game. I assume it's on the other 2 platforms at the time. So, that was Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. I beat it. Good fucking riddance. I think this game took like 12 hours or close to it. I think it was longer than the first game that was like 9-ish hours. PS2 has no dithering. I'm not shocked, yeah. Probably runs better too. Anyway, so that was this game. Next one's Quidditch, I guess. But not today. That'll be another time.